Thanks, Peebus.
Okay.
And I'd like to thank Fond. Thanks. I vote for 2.
Okay. Is that your final answer?
Ally.
It is not.
2 is not
I vote
the
5.
Is that your final answer?
That is my final answer, 5.
3,
You picked
2,
the wrong one.
1, 5? Good job, you picked the right one. You went from a
Oh yeah.
3 of spades to a queen of spades.
Yo.
Very good up. That means please add it to your sheet. That means I believe you have a plus 12 now. I think that means you guys currently have a plus 12 and... Did you use the group 13 last week or did you use Alden's 12 last week? That means you both. That means there's 2 plus 12s in the group then.
I think did we use the group one? I can't remember.
We didn't. We used mine.
So we used
I remember we used one for the drink, for the potion.
Yeah, I don't think you used the other one, did you?
No.
No.
We only used mine.
Yeah, so that means you have a 13 and a 12. A group 13 and Hot and Jeever 12, which can be used for the group if you wish. Your choice. All right. Just so everyone's aware, I am streaming. Let's do a quick little voice check, just in case. Start off top, Un.
Yo.
Thank you. Leroy.
Gun under the water bridge.
Okay. Mo5.
Hello, my name is Mo5.
Very cool. Beavis.
My name is Eminem, and I like to rap.
Debatable. And Swells.
A very short jewel thief hides the proceeds of his latest robbery and then pretends to be a very large baby in order to retrieve it. Little Man, a 2006 American comedy film, written, produced, and directed by Keenan Ivory Wayans, and also written and produced by the Wayans brothers, Marlon and Sean Wayans.
All right. All right. As I said, happy start of July, everyone, I suppose. We get to live to see it on the month as people. Welcome back to the session. I suppose I'll give the recap first, unless one of you would like to do it. Going once. Going twice.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it if I'm reminded what happened at the beginning of the session.
I should just do it, shouldn't I?
We started at the explosion, right?
Explosion.
Yes. Perhaps it would be best if I do it, so I can speed through a little bit.
Yeah, but I want Leroy to do it.
I don't want Leroy to do it.
I don't want Leroy. I love you, Leroy, but...
Okay, so at the beginning of the session...
No.
Hold on, let's see if he does it right first. Well, as soon as he messes up, I'm taking over.
Fuck, that's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, go ahead. Or maybe
okay, so we explode right at the beginning, and...
It's already wrong. We exploded at the end of last session, so...
I'm gonna start masturbating.
We'll give it to him.
It's already wrong, sorry. Go ahead, Fawn.
And then we pick everybody up so that they're not dead. Because that's not very couth of them. Then, I believe that we leave the building and we go straight to the ritual site.
Okay.
As fast as we can.
That's. Okay, I'm taking over. You got further than I thought, Leroy. All right.
What do you mean?
You were right in saying you left the building and you were doing, all your group was going to go as fast as possible to ritual site and having no need to be there. But there was a pit stop inside the city that had caught your guys' attention as you were leaving through the dead bodies. There was a trail of blood leading off into an alleyway, which was scouted out by Inns, and then later by, I believe, Leroy, right? To which was that found out to be a baby.
It was me.
And then once the baby was brought out by Ignacio, the group, I think Alden at first, and then Hawkins, started to realize there's something weird with this baby, as it turned out to be an illusion. Inside of it was a gift. There was a message on this. I could find the message probably if I wanted to. Let me read the message. There was a message. There was a symbol of the Church of Avost, and on it was a little message written: "A hero's worth is his promise. Take action they must, but take responsibility they must too. Obviously, some sort of hint to some specific people in the party. But it seems somebody, not related to Ravost, has given a gift. And so far, the potions have seemed to work. Hawkins, on his own, has some ideas of what was going on there. But so far, he's not shared it with the group, I don't believe. After doing that and going on, you reunited with the scout force, which you were led back to the edge of the marshes before Crocol and his team left off to do their part of the mission, and you and the Fraudulans, a fraud killer, went off into the marshes, to which it was quickly revealed that they were very strange. These Fraudulans did not croak, they didn't show emotions, they all wore these weird leafy headbands. It was very suspicious. You as a group decided it was a little bit dangerous, and were considering to try to escape or take the crown, but ultimately fearing that the witch wouldn't want anyone besides her to kill you. It couldn't have been that dangerous. Which was quickly led, perhaps to be true, perhaps not, but it seems that the next day you were ambushed by the Fraudolians and by Sir Todevelt, which was handled quite efficiently by Alden's music, and all of you just giving him the actual beatdown. From that, Crocol and his troops showed up. Obviously, must have been aware something was going on. They showed up to help you at the very end, allowing you all, as Crocol said, good save king, whatever that means. As he told you to go on, he would hold them here. In this moment, putting on Todovelt's helmet, the group, mostly Nausea though in character, has realized that you now have a way to speak, or at least understand Fraudulans. But there's not much time to spend on that as you carry forward until you find what Kira would find out to be an old elven ritual site. There, deciding to engage in a fight, you see Aldenia and Fraudkiller. As your stealth mission to sneak up doesn't quite go so well. Alden drinks one of the potions, I believe the potion of haste or speed, which has no effect for some reason. As the fight goes on, this shambling mound is risen from this marshy island, which Kira tries to speak to using her elven abilities as a wood elf, and comes to realize that it's being controlled by Aldenia Pedalfeet. As the fight goes on, there's more and more casualties, Inacio going down to a bunch of fish, and just a bunch of shenanigans and fighting, before another important part was Inacio drank one of the supreme healing potions, which finally revealed that the potions seemed to all be wrong or messed up in some way. And I believe it made Alden and Hawkins realize that Noreen and Aldenia might be the same person, which it seems to be the case now. As these portals open up, she vanishes, Fraudkiller vanishes, then Noreen shows up. And in a heated moment of arguing between Noreen and Hawkins, she drops his true name and forces the finger he had swallowed earlier to explode in his throat, turning into a hand, revealing herself to be the evil witch of the Velvet Star. And from this point forward, this is about where you are. I believe the group was in a conundrum about maybe what to do. After having popped Rio's blessings, I believe Hawkins had said, if things go south, just run away. I believe in this moment, you as a group is having a bit of a dilemma on if you stay and fight, if you run away and save yourself, at what cost do you stay, at what cost do you leave. As I'd mentioned in our DMs, I'm willing to give you guys about 10 minutes or so to talk kind of before a session, out of game, and figure out, get your heads together so you guys are on the same page. Or if you wish, we can just do it all in character. You can do it in character in these 10 minutes if you want. That's fine as well. But basically, you have either 10 minutes now, or you guys can figure it out as we go through the turns. It's up to you. Also, heads up, we are going to do 2 rounds of combat between the snake and the shambling mound once we start the session, to symbolize the time they were fighting whenever you were talking with Noreen up by this little...
Oh, do you want to do that now?
Yeah, we can do that now if that might change your opinions. Mo5, I'll let the snake go first. It's a higher initiative. The creature is currently grappled, so you'll have an advantage if you want. But you can do your fights. Let me unpause. That definitely hits.
Oof. Thank goodness for that.
Don't bite me. No, don't bite me.
Jesus Christ. That's good damage.
Oh, sorry.
shit.
I did not
That is
mean to
totally,
roll with advantage for second time. Just in case if it broke out.
Let's see. Thank you very much. Let me move your snake for a moment so I can see this. Will it break out? I don't... If it attacks when it's grappled, it has disadvantage, yes?
It's restrained, right?
Yeah, it's
It's
restrained, so
restrained.
yes.
Okay. It is not going to try and break out. It's just going to try and attack the snake. Just kind of trying to get rid of whatever's on it. No attack with disadvantage.
Oh, does not hit.
All right. And it will attack one more time with disadvantage. I believe that does hit.
That does hit.
As your snake will be taking this much damage.
Ooh.
10 points. And all you all hear in the distance is a... And where the hell sound the snakes make? That is... These things are just thrashing around.
That one's a 2, you get 1 more damage.
It is 1 more damage.
Is that only with
no,
weapon
that only
attacks?
applies to you. It only applies to what quote unquote senior
Officers,
officers.
right?
Yeah, and you guys are officers.
I appoint him as an officer.
Okay.
Wait, who's the ossifers?
You know what the next turn we'll fight with the
Players.
snake if you'd like.
Oh, then I already rolled then, I guess, with the attack.
Did
So
you,
17? Or do you want me to roll again?
You can. We can keep the first one. Did you roll for? Did you remove damage from your snake, or were you expecting me to? I don't want to.
I removed the damage.
Okay.
Because it was at 47 and now it's at 37.
All right. Yeah, just mean I didn't look. I don't want to make sure I didn't double down.
Mhm.
Yep. When you use your first attack, you said it was a. What was it?
Only 3.
Yep, definitely hits.
Oh, only 7 damage.
All right. Oops, stop to that. This thing is actually going. No, I don't think it will. I think it would just keep attacking. Let's see. Trying to attack with disadvantage. Definitely misses. As it's going to attack one more time. Definitely misses again.
Ooh.
All right. Those are those turns. You guys can choose your. Based on this, you guys can choose your. By the way, the shambling mound doesn't definitely lets some of the moss has fallen off, but it is not
ones.
very hindered. Besides shambling around, but in this moment, you guys, we don't keep the same initiative as before, of course. But you lot are free to do what you wish.
What do you guys want to do?
I think that Oh wait,
Do you want
that's
to
not my
do in
character.
character? I gotta. I don't do.
Can you clean up your piss puddles and
I just really have 2 options. Either you take 10
I
minutes
don't know how to
right
get
now,
rid of the piss.
or you
You
can
go on the drawing tools and then select drawings, and you just hover over them and click delete. Like square select them.
It's not working.
Here, I'll take care of it. You guys choose your options.
If I remember from last week, we were all, or no, excuse me, Kira was trying to convince Hawkins that we need to get out of here. Or I remember Hawkins giving Kira the look of like, get ready to run kind of deal. So I'd like to imagine that the situation
I
hasn't
think we were
changed.
all like that.
I think Alden especially wasn't Alden very much pushing for that as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if we leave, everyone dies though, so that's kind of weird, champ.
I think
she knows
ultimately
my name. She knows everyone's name.
Oh right, that's what we were
Well.
also insinuating that she has to die.
Well, she doesn't know that she knows. Like, we don't know that she knows everyone's name.
We can
I
pretty
Yeah.
easily
I think
just
we
go.
probably got that idea because how could she only know my name? Because we all.
Oh,
I think she might not know Mo5's name.
I think it's gonna be whoever
Because we
gave her
gave them-
blood.
Yeah, she might not know Mo5's. Because Mo5, did you give her anything?
Nope, I gave her nothing because
Well,
she's a witch.
it might just be the person who ate the finger.
you can
Probably not.
So is that what Hawkins? Is that the reason Hawkins thinks she knows your name?
I think so. I think that's weird.
Roll me an insight.
Like, I gave
Please.
her. Okay.
Thought process, but I think your character in this situation might. I mean, that could be right, but there might be a little more to it. You can get.
Or
And there's a lot going on. It's probably part of it. But you also would realize if she has your true names, she could probably stop you from leaving if she wanted. If she had all of yours. But you also don't really know how true names work necessarily. So.
but like just us as players, or like is it not common knowledge how true names work?
True names.
Even if we learn magic, when we're not be told this stuff.
Well, you learn magic. The problem with true names is, the way most people describe it is never let someone know your true name. That's all it was. If you know your true name, imagine you're already dead. Unless you can stop them before it's too late. That's kind of like the idea. Like true names is like, basically if you give your true name out to someone that you don't trust or goes around, it's basically like they say you might as well just be tying the rope and hanging yourself up to dry.
Yeah, but I'm not a wizard, so it doesn't matter.
Out of character, it's mostly based around magic that can stop you, but it can also be used on items. So, for example, a witch, even if you don't use magic, if she's had time to use your true names to make like weird rituals, that can make you fetch you easier. So there's different ways. In the moment, just saying your true name's one thing, but usually it's used on different things. Like, for example, arrows to go through your magic defenses. It's usually used more in creating things. So just knowing your true name is dangerous, but it's mostly dangerous in what they can do with it, if they have the time. That's more of a statement for out of character, I suppose. In character, most of you probably mostly just realize true names equal really bad. And you either take care of it or you die. Usually. I mean, that's...
Well, I've been telling everyone my true name this whole time, though.
Well, yeah, it's a little bit different for... it's mostly a thing for spellcasters.
Okay.
Magic is stored in the name.
Magic is stored in the rect.
Are we all aware that what's his name? The Frogman didn't like teleport to Maplewood?
Yeah, no, you all would have realized at the very end, especially when Alden called out to him. I'm sure you all probably... I don't think it would have been hard enough for you not to notice Frog Killer get in the water and then go under the water being devoured by frogs. Actually, even John realizes saw his crown come down here. So you actually know his crown's over here at the bottom left.
Yeah, I fucking murdered him.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd all realize that Frog Killer is probably not alive.
If he's alive, he's like a flesh amalgamation now. He's a monstrosity.
So, like, what do people want to do? Because I don't want to just.
I'm gonna be honest.
Get rid of these portals until we find where the bid is.
I think we know what we want to do. Like if we're gonna stay, I just don't want to choose for everyone. You know.
I think Ignacio would want to stay just because they like. I don't know. The whole experience was traumatizing already, and he's kind of just thinking that everyone's gonna die. So like, it might as well like not just dip now. But
ultimately, I will say this is the last thing I'll say before you let you guys fully decide. Ultimately, you as individual characters, if half of you leave and half of you stay, that's fine. You don't have to move as a group. I'm mostly saying this so it doesn't become like a situation like it was in like the cemetery where like two of you were fighting and then the other three had to come back and save them because they weren't sure what was going on. That's basically what I'm saying, is you guys are free to, like, any of you can stay, any of you can leave. But I think it's important to kind of talk about it in case all of you are on the same page or not. So you as players understand.
I think at first... Oh, go for it.
I personally still want to leave, but that's just because, like, I probably wouldn't recognize her saying your true name. Like I don't think Alden would like process that in the moment. It'd probably be like a factor, but he probably wouldn't process like, if we leave, would it even matter? He probably just sees like the immediate danger. And on top of that, like as for like morality goes, whenever it comes to the people, like I don't think he would like it's not like he doesn't care about people, but I don't think he would like value something that's like already lost over like dying. Like dying and still losing. I don't think he wants to do that.
I don't know use the rest of my days. Talk about that.
I guess we could just, when the phone comes back, we can just go into character and go from there.
Yeah, I know for a fact that Kira would have wanted to live, but being reminded that, oh shoot, this person knows your name, okay, I guess we have to try to kill them. It's yeah, it's stay here and fight to kill, or stay here and fight to die.
Well, I mean, I think it'll be evident what we kind of have to do, which would be destroy these gates and then try and go whichever one we think she might be in. I think we figured out that she was up here in number 6.
Wait,
top left.
destroy
Number
these
9.
gates? Didn't these gates have like an AC of like 20 or something?
I don't know. Have we tried destroying them?
Well, no, I remember that was like written in that message that Fondi sent.
Oh right.
So, which I took as like we probably shouldn't. Yeah, like hit it really hard, natural 20 to break it. So
we can't destroy them.
I mean we can try, but there's 6 of them, and they each require nat 20s to break. So I don't think it.
DC
Try and-
18
So-
Arcana or nat 20 to hit it.
Those of you who did Arcana are more meant to close portals. And it's only a bonus action, so keep that in mind. It's not an action to do it. So it's something you can always do on your turn, as long as you don't use a bonus action. But if you're trying to brute force it,
Bonus action, gotcha.
brute forcing it's I think I said a nat 20 or is it a 19? I think it's a natural
Nat
19 or 20
of what?
of hitting it. The reason it's harder to brute force
Yeah,
it,
but like what stat is that?
well, I mean, what do you mean? It'd be whatever your weapon attack is.
Okay.
And the reason it's like that is just if you break the portal, that means it's going to be totally offline. If you shut it down, there's always potential of reopening it, so it's easier to shut down. But if you destroy it, I mean, there's not a construction team here to repair it. So it's like a different level of destroying it if you just literally destroy it with a weapon. So yeah, the point is it's supposed to be hard, but it's supposed to be something everyone can do on their turn if they try. So you know, take it as you will. That's also why I let you guys know the stats instead of keeping it secret.
I think if we are gonna stay and fight, we probably have to take care of that creature down there, and then I guess try to kill Aldania.
Noreen.
Slash Noreen.
Who is it? Who's a real one, to be honest?
Oh, I mean, it was Aldania was innocent, right? Because Noreen said that Aldania actually died.
Yeah.
She was killed by the humans.
Unless this is actually Aldania, and
So unless she's lying
Who knows?
again.
How many layers of deception would I put up on you, do you think?
yeah, maybe it's actually Aldania, and Noreen isn't here yet.
Mm-hmm.
This
My eyes glaze over.
already sounds like.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
But no, I think that the Radish was actually the main bad guy.
Have you guys talked about it? Kind of figured out you as a group or you as
we're
individuals?
staying, well,
Nope.
at least some of us are.
No, not really.
I think
Okay.
I think we're just gonna do it in character.
That's fine.
We're going to ARP yet.
Keep in mind, of course, I sent that long roll essay before, but keep in mind, there definitely the goal is to keep a difference between us as players and us as characters. I just remember that the point of this as characters is for you all to feel like, well, if things go well, feel like everything's hopeless, pointless, and a lot of despair potentially, because that's what this witch has been plotting forever. But as us as players, hopefully we can remember it's all just a game, and a bit of fun.
I'm just too good of an RPer.
Yeah.
Me and Hawkins were the same.
Yeah,
Yes,
I carry
yes.
this RP in real life too.
Yes.
But point is, we're just trying to make a good dramatic story together. So keep that in mind when decisions come up sometimes. Anyway, if that's all, we can get started. I don't think I have anything else to say, unless any of you do.
Meow.
Meow.
No, perfect.
Rawr.
All right, I have
Show off.
something to pull up.
Did you say show off?
Who's jealous of that meow, you know? It's like, damn, that's a good meow.
Good fucking meow.
This fucking meow's way better than mine. Show off.
I gotta start practicing.
All right, at the very start, though it's technically, I believe, the start of Hawkins' turn when we stopped. At the end of Kira's turn, instead of instantly isn't enough to spare on them. That's no good. What to do? Oh, I know. Maybe you haven't caught on yet. For a bunch of wannabe heroes, you're sure never do anything right. You were so suspicious of everyone. Still, you trusted them, didn't you? You know, like Pythonisium. You did it right. He never existed. You knew he was bad news. And still you trusted him. With all of their things. Not to mention, you trusted that he wished the best for you. Remember these? You see a hand emerge from all the portals at once. In the hand, that now is scaly and kind of corrupted and has sharp claws, the hand of Pythonisium. You see what looks to be something made of green vines roped together, likely a piece of jewelry that she wore as a bracelet or a choker. You really decided to give these to those people you cared about, didn't you? I never heard of heroes that trust the people they think are evil, much less do what they suggest. I bet you don't want to know what these bracelets really do, now do you? Well, do you? Tell me. Answer me before I show you what they do!
Silent treatment.
You can be silent.
She told Hawkins not to speak, so he's not talking.
I'm just gonna ignore her.
Yeah,
you would realize these are the bracelets that you gave to the civilians in Maplewood if you've not realized that.
We didn't give any away though, did we?
To Marcy, Shellu, and Billy.
Sent some.
Yeah, you can happily state why, but that'd be a risk you'd have to be willing to take.
Well, if we ask what they're gonna do, then she's probably just gonna do it anyway. So like.
Well.
Are you going to talk amongst yourselves or answer me?
Shut up. I don't care. So what are we gonna do, guys?
Okay.
I've got it in my voice, to be honest.
We can probably assume they're already dead, so we should focus on what's happening right now.
So none of you are going to...
maybe the mayor took hers off her. That would be good, right?
You have 3 seconds to answer. 3.
What is it?
Show us, yeah.
Good.
She's just gonna show us anyway.
Now, we can prevent all of the bad things that might happen to those you gave these to. You see, this is my moment, not yours. I've been yearning for this moment for so long. But you lot sure don't like to talk to me, do you? It's no fun if I'm the only one talking, right? You know, we hags love a good deal, right? So here's the deal. Every time one of you decides to do something, you have to converse with me. It doesn't have to be a nice conversation. Preferably it's you trying to pretend you're doing a good thing. Then I'll respond until you eventually realize how vile you little pitiful ants are. And how powerless you are. Oh, and if you refuse to converse with me, then I'll show you what these bracelets do. Though, knowing you monsters, I doubt you'd care what happens to the people wearing these. In the end, you helped kill thousands of innocents in Maplewood anyway, all after you convinced yourself it was the right thing to do. So what do you say? We have a deal?
Can we say no?
Yeah, go tell her to screw herself.
The statement here is every time you take your turn, you have to say something to her and converse.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, she will show you.
I got that.
Okay.
I feel like that's kind of fair. Like I can just say, hamburger. You know, like I don't have to say anything else.
Like, why would we want to make the deal? What happens if we don't?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you don't, they probably just kill people. Who cares? They're psychotic.
Oh, right.
I feel like they're just gonna kill
Witches be
people
witches.
anyway.
I can guarantee you they're already dead. She's just
yeah. I don't believe anything they say. So should I just jump to the portal and try to close one?
What do we lose by calling their bluff?
We probably die.
Nothing.
We have a slightly bad conversation, and if we call her bluff and we're wrong, people die for no reason just because we don't want to talk to her.
I'm still gonna talk to her. Why not?
Yeah, all right.
Maybe she has a funny joke.
I guess when you put it like that, yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt.
Okay, well, I guess. Oh no, it's not my turn. Never mind. I was gonna do something.
I flip her off with my cock.
All right. Now it's over. You hear a little smile as the hand starts to retract. Good. It would have been so unfortunate if you gave me the silent treatment. Hawkins, you're up.
She knows my name. I've got to kill her. I can't leave. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna tell the witches of Everstead that they're all gonna kill me. If she knows my name, she probably knows your names. We're doomed. We gotta do something here.
The weight of my name is very light, but I will still fight. Lamau.
Thank you, Ignacio. I scruff under his chin.
I make a purring noise.
If you know magic, destroy the gates. And he's gonna
kicking his leg.
backwards fall into the portal.
What do I do?
If you know magic, destroy the gates.
Well, I guess I'll stand guard.
Oh, sorry, that's very loud. All right,
Good
please.
Chad.
I thought that was literally Peebus.
Sorry, every time I have to reset the music, that should warn you guys. Just always turns out loud. Please roll 1d6 for me. Hold on.
Okay. If I was gonna say, she's trying to fuck with your head. Don't listen to whatever she has to say.
All right. Well, I think you know the gist of where you're going. Where's
I don't.
No, you don't actually. Actually, yeah, that one's moved around. Let me see how many turns it's been. 3. So turn 1, 3. Okay. You find yourself. You come out and you're on an island. As a portal goes by, you're currently floating down the waterway. Keep in mind the portals on the water move once every round, so that's why you're over there. But you're technically on the
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a bonus action to try and close it with my magic.
Yes.
You're gonna be stranded there if you do that.
But yeah,
I have a swim speed.
Oh, yeah.
So,
There's no piranhas.
Fuck it, bro.
Blah.
Okay. You are free. Bonus action. You're free to try and close it if that's your main goal.
Yes. I'm gonna try and close this gate.
Sure, go for it.
Is it Arcana check?
There's a part you could grasp and close if you wanted. If you can grasp at it, how do you close this?
He's basically trying to corrupt the gate to the point where it just fizzles out. So he's putting in his necrotic energy and he's like, wait, this is supposed to be special Fey spirit magic. This isn't right, and it just kind of just times it by 0, you know?
Perfect. And as you do that, you do realize this is probably not even her magic. As it kind of fizzles, and it goes offline.
Okay. Fuck, that one's not pretty close as well. Would I be able to? Have I used any movement?
So moving through it uses 10 feet of movement to move through a portal.
Moving through a portal, so I have 20 feet.
Yeah, it doesn't take an actual thing. It just takes a.
You're probably gonna get opportunity by a bunch of fish bitches.
Well, when you don't know where they are, because I remember last game, Fawn said they were specifically here. So then, who knows?
Yeah, they were there last.
Yeah, like over there. I don't know how many there are, how it works, but all right. Well, Hawkins is gonna swan dive
So jump in the water. Okay.
Over here, because I don't think I have the jump distance.
Run.
Oh.
In the water, you rolled right over them. Right.
Sorry.
You are going. Are you? You don't. Do you have all? You don't have all your hit points, do you?
No, I've had my head exploded.
Yes, thank you. But I didn't know how much health. So the prana will be using. I'm assuming to read this. Blood frenzy, of course. As you jump in the water, you feel your blood go around. You hear. As you just feel things slam into your body and start biting at you. As you start to realize what happened to everyone who's entered this water and how dangerous this water actually is. As you will be hit, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
As 16 points of damage is taken from you as it just ripped off of your flesh.
Ouch.
But you're swimming, you can easily get to the other side. But you realize being inside the water is probably a really bad idea. And once you get in the water, you realize that these... give me a perception check since you swan dive in the water.
Okay. I have 10 HP left.
You realize with your ability to kind of see in the water, though it's murky, you realize that what you thought were all these leaves flowing by in the water, just being carried on the current is like an infinite amount of leeches and prana. You think probably almost anywhere you go in this water, there's a high chance you'll be attacked by prana. You can tell that they swarm, but you realize this thing's just full. Probably no one else, no matter where you go in there, unless you're really lucky, and they'll start to swarm up on you.
Okay, so there's one other danger zone, right?
I could probably jump it because my movement's so high.
True. So there's two of them floating on the water, right? And one of them's now down.
Yeah, one's down. The other one is... you can always look at the turns we have and move 3 up. So the first round was this one. This one right here is now at the very top.
Can you put like a token or something where they're supposed to be? If that's possible.
Yeah, I suppose I could do a little drawing thing.
Just like you can move every turn, so you actually know.
Yeah, I'll do... good idea. Thank you. I'll do a little circle thing. Oops, that's a little high. Yeah, there's going to be a little circle on each of the islands where the things are. Now you should be able to see the effect, I think.
Perfect.
Also, it's thundering outside and raining really bad. I doubt my power will go out, but just in case, just be aware.
I'll run, don't worry.
Okay.
All part of the plan.
Yeah, guess calling the storm gods. Go ahead, Hawkins, sorry.
Do I have any potions that aren't like spoiled?
It's hard to know, isn't it?
Because which ones did we get that from the?
We got superior. I think Alden has the sharpness one.
So we got a superior from the god.
No, superior is from the witch, which is the killing.
Yeah, it's the oil of sharpness is also from the bitch.
Maybe the green tinted ones.
The green tinted were probably from Aldania, so they're probably okay. We think. But I don't think I think we don't. None of them have them. I don't think.
Did Ignacio have one?
Ignacio has all of them.
Oh yeah, Ignacio has all of them because he didn't want them because the wells are spoiled. Alright, I'm gonna use my action, which I haven't used yet, to do the greater healing potion, which we got from the god.
Sure. Go and click on it to consume it, and give yourself 20 HP.
Yep.
I believe it is. And is that going to be your turn?
I've used my bonus action, my action for this, and my movement, so yeah, it's me.
Alright. At the end of your turn, let me see, let me pull her out here so I can see her stuff. I need, who does she dislike most right now? I think she doesn't like Alden. Alden, you hear in your head, actually all of you hear this through you hear a voice, actually Hawkins, before I move on, as this is an interesting rule we now have, and I'll give you some mercy. You did not say anything to her before the end of your turn. I'll allow you to say something if you wish, before we fully cancel your turn.
To be honest, I wasn't sure if like the talk we just had counted.
I'll
That's why I didn't say anything, because I assumed that counted. But if it doesn't, I can speak
No,
now.
I'll say it won't. I'd say you wouldn't assume it would because she's a fucking witch and she's evil. And she doesn't care about that shit. But you can go ahead.
So
go ahead.
Fuck you. You bitch.
I'd ask her about the portals.
No.
Okay.
You smell. I think it's kind of pathetic how petty you are. Cringe.
You think you've done the right thing, don't you, Hawken?
Yes. Yeah, I do.
You think this is the right path? How do you plan on convincing the survivors that their families' deaths were necessary? Even considered that? No, you didn't. So you plan to run away after this and pretend to be the humble heroes that don't need praise?
I never said I was a hero. I'm a villain. I'm not doing this because I gotta stop what you're doing. This is self-preservation. I've been told that you hate me specifically. If you had just left us alone, we would have gotten involved, but you decided to get us involved, so now we're here.
You got yourselves involved.
No, that's not true, and you know it. You could have left us alone. We wouldn't have bothered you.
End of the round. She says nothing else. Starting to go through these guys. These guys are going not to do anything, of course. Ignacio. Actually, before your turn, Ignacio. Sorry, I was going to go back to what I was doing to Alden before I had to bring that back up. Alden.
You're not doing anything to me.
Alden, you hear on the verge of Hawkins speaking, at the end, she just kind of starts annoying him. And you can hear going through all the portals, and you feel your head kind of throbbing, Alden. You hear her saying, "Do you believe in ghosts? Well, let me tell you. They're real. I wonder if you will kill all the innocent children a second time when they come to haunt you. After you watched an army of frauds slaughter them and their parents. I wonder how long until you realize you are the bad guys." As I need you to make a DC 16 wisdom save, as she uses legendary action, Vile Taunts, to try and taunt you into doubting yourself and your actions. Unfortunately, it does not go through. Until till the end of your next turn, you're going to have disadvantage on all of your checks.
Okay.
Unless you end up satisfying one of the bottom three things, which you can read on your own leisure. Which you do not yet. But you might. And also, yeah, please go ahead.
How is your day?
Hey, I remember whenever you tried to save me from that fire. You piece of shit.
Yeah,
slinging me around like a
cool
little dog. Going to string
like,
you up.
oh, I'm like in the fire, and then I am like running really fast and holding a woman.
I remember
Also, being deceived isn't like a sin, so you're stupid, bitch.
I remember whenever you cried for those Fraudolians. Did you cry?
I also cried when I
died?
dropped my glass of milk on the floor.
He's a sensitive soul, leave him be.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. You can go on.
He's a good boy.
You get the silent treatment.
Please come back.
Sorry. Anyway. So, what do I do, guys? I'm kind of like useless here. Aren't
Jump
I?
through the portal and smash whatever you come out of.
You could always just try and deal with the thing.
Yeah, I don't think jumping through a portal is too good because there's a chance you might end up in the water and you're gonna.
I feel like the only time it's good is when I actually end up like next to Aldania and I can punch them, but
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck their name.
The thing is,
so
if you're alone with
our-
Aldania,
I'm gonna die. Yeah.
Our plan is we go through each portal, smash it, and then keep repeating that until we show up with the Aldania and fuck her up. Because we can't go through a portal that's destroyed.
I think so.
I thought the plan
Smashing the
was to
portal
close as many
physically.
portals as possible so that we could actually not have her run away.
Like physically smashing it isn't really an option because it's you could do it, but it's very unlikely.
Yeah.
I think your best shot is to deal with the vine guy. You don't have Arcana
has DC
though.
18, so you have like a 3 in 20 chance.
Okay, well,
remember there's also portals you don't need to run through, jump in the big ball to go to a portal. You can just walk to them as well.
Oh yeah, you could go to this one.
Yeah, there's one over there.
But if the idea is to get to Aldania, then that's also.
Well, I mean, I guess the thing is, I can kind of just stand guard at the portal so that if someone comes through, then I can yell out or something.
Well,
you know?
we think it's one way.
Hmm.
Like, no one's come out of the middle one yet.
Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna walk towards number 1. So, 5, 15, 25, and then I have to climb down. So I guess I'll just use my feeling agility. Why not? And then I get down here.
Okay.
And I go, oh, it's so loud. Okay, why does it get louder when I get close? That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to go in it.
I'm sure you're gonna walk into it. I don't like to walk the big one, but I understand. Please, you can walk through. Well, do you have 10 feet of movement? It takes 10 feet of movement to walk through it.
Yeah, I can get through.
Okay. Please roll me a 1d6. And if it rolls on one of the closed ones,
you can go through them.
I'll decide.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm here to test it.
Well, I thought Swills did it and it didn't do anything.
No, that wasn't opened yet.
I did it too, guys.
All right. You see. You see something emerging from the portal, John Fisher.
I instantly smash it.
You can if you want. I won't stop you.
I want.
And also, you come face to face with John Fisher, who has his harpoon
Honestly,
ready.
face to face.
Okay.
Face to my kneecap.
Well, it turns out the portals, work both ways.
Could you go back through?
No.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. John Fisher. You see Ignacio come to the portal. It's your turn.
Which hag? How do these portals work? Hag.
Oh, you're speaking to her. I thought you said which hag.
Yeah.
Why should I tell you?
Well, you're supposed to have a conversation with us. And...
Yeah, maybe I don't want to.
Okay. What?
Honestly,
Way to change a heart.
I can't
believe
tell.
you guys want to talk to me.
Honestly, I can't tell if you creatures are too trusting or just that stupid. I'm not surprised. Earlier, you fell for me being a good witch after I burned my own house. But to think you'd offer to give me your own body parts. And even now, you ask me how the portals work. What if I lied to you? You know, John Fisher, it's okay to feel stupid, because you are.
Ouch. Stupid, I'm just simple-minded. Okay. A little harsh, honestly. I want to walk through.
Okay, roll me a 1d6.
Is it possible, like, we can know where this bird's voice is coming from? Or is it, like, just, like,
it's
omnidirectional?
Every single portal it comes out of.
Okay, every single portal. Gotcha.
Yeah. And so, with how the portals are, it kind of, you hear it kind of everywhere.
Don't you need to roll, like, a 1d5 since Hawkins closed the...
It's just rerolling a 5 out of it, I guess. Which one's 6? Oh, no. Is that the lol one? Oh,
You're the one that I've cleaned the lot one up though. Saying it you come out of the portal.
Do I see anything silly?
Roll me a perception check.
I'd love to. Perceives cutely. Perceives 3 feet in front of me.
Hold on, I need
I still have the Ender portal.
Since you're really high up, I need to roll something and see.
I still have the Nether portal shit particle on my screen.
Yeah, you look around and let me describe what you see up here. You instantly see over all the trees in the distance. You can't really even see from where you're standing. You can't see the center altar because there's that lip in front of you. But see up here it's covered by bushes, and you realize nobody down there could see you up here unless you're on the edge of this thing, for sure. But you look around briefly. You don't see anything in front of you. You don't see anything behind you. With your quick look around, you don't hear anything yet either. So it seems fine.
I guess I don't see anything that I can attack.
No, you definitely didn't perceive it.
I wanna walk up through these bushes up to the lip.
Well, when you're up here, you see very far. You realize if you were better at range, you'd have a great advantage being up here. But unfortunately,
can I perceive to the other pillar?
Yeah, you can. Do me another perception check.
I fucking see nothing.
You see over there is similar like this one. The bushes kind of block, so it's really hard to see. And the perception. Let me roll something else too.
Okay, 1d10,000.
You don't see anything.
You roll the dice.
Yep, and you see nothing. You have a hard. Yeah, like I don't know what it is. It's a hard time.
How much movement was that? So it was 10 to get into the portal, and then it was
10 to get in. Then you moved 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 5 feet, I think. Unless you have more than 30.
Hold on. Yeah, that was 10.
Okay, so now you have 10 feet.
I'll walk back up to the portal.
You gonna try and go through it, or you just stand in front of it?
And can I?
I mean, if you wanted to try, I guess.
Okay.
You try, and as soon as you try and push into it, you feel yourself being pushed back out. Like for some reason you can't go back through it.
Probably because you don't have enough movement.
Okay. And then I
Buggy
guess
no
rage
return.
hands.
All right, shambling mound. Do you think you're still focusing on your spirit thing, Kira? Or do you think you'd have let go of that by now with everything that happened?
Oh yeah, I would not be focusing on the spirit thing anymore.
Just making sure. This thing is going to try and break out of the scrapple. Actually, I don't think it will. I think you'll attack it. Let me roll a dice. Because it is technically being controlled. Okay. It's going to try and break out. So that means it's going to be its check versus your. Actually, is there a certain thing that has to get out of the scrapple? Let's see.
I think it just has to beat
a 16. Is that what it says? Escape DC 16.
Yeah, it just has to escape a DC. Where is it? Beat a 16.
Okay. We'll see if we can do it. It doesn't have any advantages. It definitely does not. Its action is wasted as it's restrained and does not get out of that. Alright. In the Shambling Mound's turn. Let me see what's going to happen here. You. Is that shit rough? I need. Kira, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw. DC is going to be 16. As you hear, coming from the portal. You kind of turn and hear it. You see a hand pointing towards you. As a wood elf, I remember you have some kind of advantage for charm. Is that if you're being charmed, or is it for all charisma saving throws? Do you know?
It's very specific, but it's for against being charmed.
Okay, I don't think this has been charmed, as she is using a legendary action, Headsmaster, to cast Slur upon you.
Yeah, that's definitely not a charm.
Yes. So I'm sure you all know what Slur does. You've seen Dama do it a bunch. You cannot speak normally right now, and if you try and test a spell, Kira, there's a chance it fails.
Kira knows that she's obviously like her speech is being slurred, right?
As soon as you try and speak, whatever you might try and say, you would recognize right away what this is. You've seen Dama do it a bunch. You've seen it mess up some enemies before. You understand what this is. And you understand how bad it could be too for you. But Shamla Runestone, Autumn Muse, you're up.
Well, all of my checks are at disadvantage, so like
Very
I was
nice.
gonna go through the portal, but like it just might not be worth.
There's always just this one here that you can use if you really want to like destroy a portal.
There's always what?
There's always that you can just walk. You don't need to jump through a portal to go to one. You can just walk to one. You don't need to like use
no,
the
I'm
energy.
saying I can't really like.
Yeah, he can't destroy it, and he can't do anything if he shows up next to me.
Because I have disadvantage.
You could just like help action somebody. Probably the best
true.
option.
Yeah, but that would just
Or
be normal. Like I don't know if that would do anything, right? I don't have any more inspiration to give.
Ow. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I don't have any level 2 spell slots. I don't have any bardic inspiration to give. I kind of used a lot of my stuff getting here.
Nothing. Oh man.
I mean, my attacks are pretty strong, like my melee attacks. But
I don't know. I mean, you can always, if you come down, you can always just give me the help action on breaking down this portal.
Yeah. The thing is, like,
or you could attack this guy, or you could just take the RNG and try anyway with disadvantage.
Keep in mind, the Shannon Mound is grappled, so I'm pretty sure it means you would have advantage normally. Which means it cancels out.
Disadvantage is always.
Maybe I just go beat the shit out of the mound guy for now.
That's what Kira's gonna do.
Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do because that'd be kind of good to take care of. So I'm gonna make my way down there. I have 50 feet of movement, so I imagine I can get down there.
Are you? Let's see. Or are you 5? Are you going to climb down? Do you climb down? It's still difficult terrain. So it'll be 30 feet every lane.
I ignore difficult terrain.
Okay. So you climb down. So we 15, 30. Hold on, 5, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll sage it there. It's close though.
Okay, and I'm gonna attack the guy.
Sure.
I just have normal.
That's normal because you have disadvantage from having some self-doubt, and then it's still grappled. So yeah. That definitely hits.
Okay,
definitely
guys. Guys, this could be crazy.
Yo.
All right.
Okay, all then.
Oh, because you got Piercer too.
Yeah. So I don't know how this works because we do crits differently. So if I have Piercer and I add an extra dice, do I roll 2d8 for the crit as well?
The one that you get.
Click Piercer, please. Unread it.
Yeah, it's just you get 1 additional damage die.
Yeah.
So it works.
Whenever I crit. So would I be rolling 4d8 or would I be rolling
the dice
3d8 still?
You can roll 1 damage dice. Stroke overhead. I'll say what happens is you. I don't think it adds 2 dice.
I mean, that's how we've been doing it for me.
Isn't? No, okay, we can do it for them. I don't really care too much, regardless. Yeah, we can do it the 4 dice, where it's
okay.
Yeah.
Well, one of them's max, right? Or like I rolled 2d8 and then the other 2 are max, or something like that.
So since you have Piercer on this, so what's going to happen is it's going to max out your weapon attack, and then roll the damage again.
Okay. So I would roll.
So roll no more damage.
3d8. Yeah. Okay, I'll just roll normally. Roll
normally.
Here's normal.
Okay. Then you don't have 1d8 that's max, so it's 18 right now.
Okay.
And then Piercer does an extra dice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd roll the extra dice.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be 26. And if we're agreeing to make Piercer also max damage, that means it'll be 24 damage from this attack.
Should we roll that 5? Gamba.
You can reroll if you want to.
It only makes it 24.
I believe because it would be the 10 from the first, then plus 8 for 18. Sorry, no, it wouldn't be. So it'd be 34. There we go.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, my crits are strong. If I had Bardic Inspiration, like any Bardic dice, I could add another D8.
Whoops. That's not what to do.
Unfortunately, I don't.
You see this thing?
If you rerolled that 5 into an 8.
How do you strike this, Alden?
I think like undergoing the taunts from Noreen, like I'm kind of frustrated with the whole situation. Like I'm sick of being here. I'm sick of like playing another person's like twisted games. So like in the heat of the moment, in the frustration, like I'm so keen on ending this as quick as possible. I'm looking for like weak points in like the creature. And then the second like my eye locks in on one, I stab into it.
Very interesting. As you see, you pull out your rapier, you see these vines start to snap. It like kind of pulls out in a chunk on your rapier until it just falls on the ground and remolds back into the moss. Perfect. Anything else for you, Alden?
That is it, I think. Oh wait. I think there is. I'm checking something. Give me one sec. Give me a sec.
You have a bonus action if you want to use it.
Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I can take a dodge as a bonus action. I cannot. No. I can't.
I see.
I'm done.
All right.
Does that count as a succeed, by the way, for my taunt thing?
So the way that works is succeed. The idea is if for some reason you and the hag, she says you can't do something, or you say you can do something, and then she taunts you about it, and then you achieve it. That's what that means. It's kind of like a more specific thing that is being at stake, not just you overcoming the disadvantage. But since you crit and did so much damage, I'll count that as one success for you.
Okay.
But
I don't
normally,
even like remember what she said. So like I don't remember what I have to do.
She didn't tell you to do anything. She just taunted you. There was no deal made. You said nothing back. You made that's a very specific thing. If one of you made just like a bet with her or something.
Yeah, and during my turn, I wanna ask her. So Witch of the Velvet Star, what's your favorite number?
1, 2, 3. Not 3. Only 2.
It's not a bad number. Personally,
number.
It's because you have 2 eyes. And I can't wait to gouge them out.
Oh, well, mine's 3. Because you have 3 things that I'd be able to break after your body's gone. Your mind, your body, and your soul.
Whoa. Okay.
See you in a few. That's the end of my turn.
Nope. Sure, please take the effect off of you added. Whatever the hell that flame thing is. End of your turn. Please do a... Please do... Are you trying to taunt her? What are you doing? Are you just trying to fuck with her? Are you trying to get her attention? Please roll... I don't think it'd be intimidation. Just persuasion, I guess.
Okay.
You hear the... I'm not worried about you right now anyway. There's better prey.
And as you hear her kind of whisper that end of your turn, you hear from the portals And very specifically this time, the one who hears it most is John Fisher. As John Fisher, you hear in your ears,
when you fail, I won't kill you. I'll keep you as a treasure. Not like that Leonard Wilhelm over there. He's my special treasure. Would you believe that man is even stronger than me? Oh, my joy when I had a chance to make him my own. I bet he thought it was a coincidence that he became a turtle, didn't he?
You can tell that she's kind of talking to everyone as well.
He never even realized I was in control of everything. Maybe his turtle brains made him stupid. To think no one thought much about those command prawns in his head. It's a shame you left him to die. Oh, how I was looking forward to him stab you in the back after traveling here. The despair on your faces would have been wonderful. But I guess this must do.
As she says that, I need you, John Fisher, to make this saving throw. As I click on it. Oops. Click on it twice.
Yeah, okay.
16 wisdom saving throw. Unfortunately, John Fisher, you feel something's wrong. I don't know if you necessarily feel self-doubt from this, because you're not as connected. But there's a reason she's saying all this, and you're up here. And you know it. And you can sense something's wrong. But you didn't see anything earlier. You don't know. But for now, she's not the priority. Or you're not the priority. As Kira, my dear, you see once again coming from this portal. Actually, would it be if... Give me just a moment. I guess it would. To be, I didn't see this down here. I think the snake. Oh, how lovely. Yes. You see Nareen Fate Weaver. Her hand comes out of this top portal, Kira. You see it kind of twist around. You see... Alright. You see a hand come out and point down towards your constrictor snake. See this ray of energy comes flying out. This black beam that's going to try and hit your snake. As you cannot see her, as she has the height advantage, she'll have +2 to this attack.
You said +2 to what?
Her attack. As she has advantage being up here. She's attacking your snake, not you.
Mm-hmm.
You see it hits your snake. It needs to make a... At the end of its turn, it can make a check. But otherwise, it's going to be doing half damage. That is her turn with that. But Kira. What do you mean, Kira? Yeah. Kira, you see a rock with leads behind you, bouncing around, rolling around like a little rolly centipede. As it rolls around, you see it kind of lines up behind you as you're looking into this portal. As you see a rock comes flying at you. You hear the voice as it flies into your back.
Weird sounding rock.
Did it just make the Angry Bird noise?
Damn, it never hits. It misses as it goes into the portal. Goes into the portal and vanishes. Hear an explosion as it crashes into something somewhere else. Alright. That will be her turn. Snake Man. Please go ahead with your snake.
Snake attack.
Alright.
This thing is still grappled, right?
Yes, it is grappled.
Sick. Hog.
Please go ahead. Okay. Well, that's another attack. Please roll damage.
Oh, excuse me. That's. Yeah,
I was like, that's a lot of damage.
So that's the crit.
Oh my god.
Or you do a normal crit attack
Well,
and then you...
that actually works, I think, because it added plus... You added max damage. So I guess if you hit crit, it actually works. I think.
Really?
Yeah, because if you look at it, it says
it
plus
rolled
12.
both of them, didn't it?
Oh yeah, it did. It
that-
rolled 2 dice, then the 4, and then the and
weird.
then the 12 is from the 2 d6s being maxed out.
I didn't know that worked.
Okay.
Wow.
Funny. I guess.
Wow.
Convenient, huh?
Yeah, very convenient.
You see as the snake...
numbers.
That's still not down, though, as it squeezes it.
What the hell?
So my first roll was a 6, and or 12, and the second roll also another 6. So 12. Does 12 hit?
No. Also, you only have one attack technically. You only got 2 the first time because.
Oh right. Thank you. You're right. Okay, so yeah, that's the end of the snake's turn.
All right. All right. Dead Damu.
I'm gonna stomp this turret.
Where's Damu?
Don't know. Drugs.
Very good question.
I won't let you do that, little pig.
He would never say that.
I need...
Dude, I'm so sad that I can't make horrible, unstable magic anymore.
John Fisher.
I really hope Damu has...
Hey, what's up? It's me, John Fisher.
You hear the rustling of a bush behind the portal.
Behind?
As he draws in the dirt, as he steps off to the side, you, as you didn't see this coming, he's going to have advantage on his attack, as he's casting Inflict Wounds at 2nd level.
Oh!
Alright. John Fisher. As... Firstly, let me roll this damage, so no.
Surely I die falling into the portal, right?
John Fisher. As... That's awful damage. As Damu steps around, that sense of there's a reason she targeted you hits you again, as you aren't scared of the turtle right away. But you're really stuck between this portal and him. There's nowhere to go. As you feel the dirt moves behind you. And you think he's going to stab you or something, but you just feel something enter your back. And it reaches you up in the air a little bit. Before you fall to your knees. You're going to be taking a total of 43 points of damage.
43!
Yeah, sorry, that
got...
was kind of strong.
Good thing you've got the thing, the blessing.
As you go down...
Oh yeah, what does the blessing do again?
It doesn't make you unconscious. What happens is you go down, you stay at 1 hit point.
Then you use your short rest.
And you can use your short... You can roll your 2 hit dice. As...
So I got a 1 HP and then I heal?
Yeah, and you roll how many hit dice? You can roll up to half hit dice if you have them. How many hit dice do you have available? And then you roll 1 hit dice. As you get stabbed in the back, for a moment your eyes blare over. As they blare over, you see something. You see yourself, or you think to yourself. You're deep in the ocean, but it zooms in, and you feel like this is you. But you realize you're looking at a literal shark that's swimming. And he zooms out a little bit, and you see it's in its giant aquarium. And you hear the voices, Old John! He ate that poor kid the other day. It's a shame. The young girl. Can't believe he ate her. Guess we gotta put him down. Yeah, I really like John. It's a real shame. As you see a harpoon get shot the shark's head as it's pulled up.
I would never do
that. Dead. As you feel the stream that was connected to you snap as its life is traded for yours in that alternate universe. Alright.
Did you only have 1 hit dice?
Yeah, I only had one.
Yeah, he only had one
Oh,
hit
damn.
dice.
Spent all of them on that short rest.
Let's
Really.
see.
I also rolled a fucking 1 on it.
I think I'll be. Yes, I won't do anything too crazy. All right, that is Damu's turn. Kira, you're up.
Kira is going to make her way down here and is just going to concentrate because Kira is not intelligent enough to shut down any of these portals. So she's going to focus on attacking this shambling mound with rocks.
You currently are not slurred, by the way, just so you're aware.
Oh, I'm not slurred anymore?
Nope. End of, I believe it's end of her turn. Let me see.
Is Hawkins the only wizard dog?
Yep, end of her turn. So she slurred you before her turn. And then when I got to it, it's over. So you're not slurred right now.
I mean, I could probably do Arcana checks as well, but I'm only half proficient.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the
disadvantage.
Arcana proficiency.
I am going to, as a bonus action. Oh, actually, I guess this is an action, but whatever. I'm going to cast Bless on Alden, Ignacio, and Hawkins.
Sure. You guys please add that effect to you so it is kept up with.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I guess I am going to. I guess I'm just gonna. Can I use a bonus action to commune with this shambling mound again?
Sure, you can focus and you can try to speak to it.
I'm sorry that I gotta do this, but the only way I believe we can save you is by destroying your current body.
You see a little spirit of a centipede crawl out from under a rock, has these two googly eyes. Please don't kill us, miss. Just go away. It's our home.
I'm sorry it has to be this way. And I'm just gonna yell out, we're going to kill this thing.
Interesting.
To,
What?
And I am going to end my turn, because I can't really do much else.
I see. How does this thing have... Alright. End of your turn. Hawkins. You hear a voice. Remember when you killed your friend Rappa? Oh, how quickly you were to turn against him. I wonder if Aldania would hate you after what you've done. Oh, how little trust you had in those who cared for you the most. To betray them so quickly. You lot are really making me work hard, else people may begin to think I'm good compared to you. As she says that, Hawkins, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at DC 16. Actually, no, never mind. You cannot see them. Okay. Yeah, please make a Constitution saving throw, DC 16. As you see a hand emerge from a portal up top and kind of point down at you. As the hand points to you and she says that, you feel your body start to shrivel up. We kind of shake it off. Nothing happens as her head spell to cast upon you.
I know what you're trying to do. Aldania is smart enough to have understood that we did what we had to do. We didn't have much of a choice. I tried to save Rappa, but we weren't in a position to stop chasing.
Whatever made you sleep better, my little villain.
It does. We're going to run over to this portal where the hand popped out, and he's going to try and close this one. He's going to try and close this gate. So Arcana, +d4 with Bless.
Definitely doesn't. As you see once again, this portal.
So for this one, Hawkins kind of tries to commune a little bit. Like he doesn't like commune. He kind of like he puts his hand in and he like listens to like spirits, and he just kind of says, "Oh, you're being manipulated. Do better," and he closes it.
As it closes, you don't hear anything back.
Okay. So that was I was like here, so I did 10. It's hard because I need to get all the way to this one now. Wait, so this is there's one here and there's one here. Right?
Sorry, say again.
So there's 2 down here that we can close. We can get to easily. The one here, number 1, and whichever number this one is, right?
Yes, number 5.
Okay, number 5. I guess I will. Hard. It might just be worth. How far is that? Can't even get in distance to attack. That's annoying. I will drink another potion. Action.
Sure. Go ahead.
Another greater. To gain 20.
Alright.
Let me use it. Okay, so I'm nearly back to full.
Alright, what else for your audience?
Jesus Christ, I've just been like gaining. My HP's been fluctuating so much. And I think he's just going to start running around. I think he sees like what Alden did to the shambling mound, and he sees Kira's working on it. He's like, I trust you guys to deal with that. I'll deal with these portals. And he's gonna start using the rest of his movement to run the long way around, so he can't really get through there.
Alright.
So I can get there. That's my turn.
Perfect. I need. Go ahead, Anasia. Never mind.
Yippee! Okay. So
What are you up to?
ignore the background noise.
No worries.
Can I help Hawkins in any way if I'm with him?
I mean, even safer, I guess, if he gets jumped.
True. Actually, that's actually really important because he's the one that can close them. So I guess I'll just follow him.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait up for me, sweetie.
Hey, yo.
John Fisher. Listen, Anasia has something else to do.
Of course I have something else to do. What the fuck? 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm gonna climb up
35.
if you want to move. I don't know how much movement you have, but I'm gonna start climbing.
I think I stood. No, I didn't stand still, but I can just dash up. Why not? Yeah. I'm up here now, and then I'm gonna say,
"Hey, how's it going?"
Wait, no, I have something funnier to say.
I didn't like near any portals.
Well, I have to still say something, don't I? Otherwise, I'm gonna get cancer.
Yeah, it's every turn. Every time you do something.
You're not very good at manipulating because when you're manipulating, I can tell. Except for the first time and the second time and the third time. But right now it's really bad.
Okay.
Bitch. That's all I just said.
What else? Okay. At the end of that turn, you hear surrounding you Ignacio and Hawkins. Hi, Bets. You feel just like everything's going so wrong since you entered these marshes. How many good things have happened to you, Ignacio, Hawkins? Few, I know. Because I'm the reason all these bad things are happening to you. You think you've had bad luck? No. It's because I have caused it all. I'm fate itself, and you're nothing before me. Hawkins, wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw, DC 16. As she's trying to make you self-doubt. She's calling out all the bad things that have happened to you. And saying that she's the one in charge of all of it.
Wouldn't that make you feel better though? That it's do you know that it's not your fault?
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm going to use my plus 12.
Sure. Use your plus 12. And
17.
Yep, 17. You overcome it. Please keep up with how many times you beat this, in case it becomes relevant. But you now have one success. As you kind of shrug off her insults. If there's a certain way you want to do that, feel free. You can fire back. Otherwise, we'll move on.
Like I said earlier, if you just left us alone, we wouldn't have bothered you. And now it's gotten messy. So, honestly, if you're putting this much effort in a bunch of nobodies, who's really pathetic here?
Now it's your luck that's turned south.
Now it's your luck that's turned south.
Well, that's so cool.
That was a really good one.
He's like looking at the back of his hand with the writing on it.
John Fisher.
Hi, what's up, kitten?
It's your turn. You're in a very bad position. You're standing on the portal, but you realize you are right beside Damu, who is now dead. He's like half rusted. You see these prawns in his head are like electrifying off and on. Half his face is like rotted off.
Fondi, how big of a drop would you say this is?
50 feet.
50 feet?
Yep,
how much damage is that?
5d10.
5d10. Man, sure would be a shame if I ran off the edge and pulled him with me.
Good, I suppose.
Can move him 10 feet.
You'd have to be able to grapple him,
Can I,
though.
like, drag him along? Can I pick him up?
If you grapple him, and I don't think unless you have a way you can throw him, I won't say so. You'd have to grapple him, and then not allow you to move with him.
Ooh. Okay. Man, I have so many fucking bonus actions that I can't do them all. Okay, will I take a bonus action if I go through the portal? Or a opportunity attack?
Most likely, yes.
With the Chug Belly ability, do I only get so does that replenish my movement, or does it give me 30 feet of movement?
I think what's it say when you read it?
It says, let me click it.
It recharges your movement.
So does that mean if I drink it first, then I don't get any extra movement?
Yeah, you don't get extra movement. It's like it replenishes any movement you already use.
Great heavens. Okay, then I guess...
Can we go back to the Giga Chad music?
Yeah, I'm about to. It's about to be really loud. I have to reload this. Give me a moment.
I don't know. I feel like if I take an attack of opportunity, I'm just dead.
I'd say if you take an opportunity, I'd say you'd go through the portal regardless, at the very least.
Okay, so I would die at the other side of the portal?
You would go through the portal even if you hit, for sure. This might be really loud, so please, 1 second.
I'm just gonna do the chug belly thing and get my silly little potion.
Sure, which one are you drinking?
This.
Okay, so using a bonus action to hit the mats.
10.
10. We're getting down to normal healings, aren't we?
And then I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, here. And then I want to make one attack of my choice, which is gonna be I want to fucking slam down on his head with a big ass fucking anka.
Go ahead. As you swing, you see it turns around with this electricity popping, and it hits his shell and bounces back up, making your wrist vibrate as if you hit a baseball with a bat the wrong way.
What? Then I'll throw a net at him.
Okay.
With my main attack.
That does hit. So that hits. What does that mean? Does it mean he's restrained, or does he have to make a DC throw first?
Fuck it. Yeah, restrained until he's freed.
Okay, so he's currently restrained. Okay, I see.
So, can I still move?
You still have movement, yes.
Okay. Now I go move 10 feet back and go through the portal.
He can still opportunity attack you, by the way, even though he's restrained. Just so you're aware. You still find him with the portal?
Can he? Can he though?
You didn't need him paralyzing, you just got him stuck.
Restrained means speed from 0, can't benefit from any speed, attack rolls against disadvantage, and it will have disadvantage, but it can still hit you.
Fellas, thoughts?
Do whatever your heart tells you to do.
I go through the portal. I'm insane.
Okay.
I'm crazy. I'm insane.
If you stay, he attacks you on your turn. If you leave, he gets 1 attack.
That's true and real.
Let's see. All right. You see as he's he's going to cast. I have Anubis on you. I'm trying to hit you with disadvantage. 20 hits.
Fuck you, bugging. You're literally insane.
3 points of damage, not very much. However, you will not be able to disengage until the end of your next turn, in case that becomes relevant. Please keep that in mind. As you go through the portal, please roll me a... hold on, let me see how many numbers there are. Please roll me a 1d4. Okay, give me 1 second. What's 2?
There's 2.
2 right there, so 2 will end up being replaced with this. You come over, John Fisher. You're going to go through. What?
I don't like this outcome.
What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Let's see. So you got 2. Yeah, so you're going to go... Wait, hold on 1 second. 4, 5, 6... Yeah. Yeah, you know what's up. As you emerge from a portal.
Oh, there? Okay, so much better.
You're face to face.
Oh, wait, not so much
Lorraine
better. I take it
Fatover.
back.
Hi.
I forgot
You
to
couldn't resist me, could you?
ask you a question before I went through the portal. How are you doing?
Oh. So well that you're here now.
I let out a fucking rip straight in her face. And a turn.
Epic. As your turn ends, John Fisher. She doesn't do anything. Shambling Mound. Slam attack against Snake. Disadvantage. 16, isn't it?
That does it, never mind.
Oh, yes.
It's going to take 9 points of damage. Second slam attack. Oops, that's damage. Sorry, that was
Yeah,
one. I need. Hold on. I need to roll one more.
Whew.
Hit.
It still hits.
Perfect. He's gonna take this damage. Let's see. Hold on, how's this work? Oh, I see. So this, I need to click on this for you guys. So whenever a Shambling Mound makes 2 slam attacks, and they both hit, actually, this is a huge creature, isn't it? Never mind. Never mind. It will not be mattered. All right.
Nice try, bozo.
That is its turn. Top of the round, Alden Muse.
I'm gonna yell and wave over to Alden. Alden, I found her.
As you say that,
line of sight, right?
She kind of waves and says to you, Alden, you know, once you all finally give up, I promise the torture won't hurt that bad. After all, look at your old friend, Leonard up there. She kind of looks to you. John. He was normal enough, wasn't he? I tortured everything out of him. But it didn't hurt that bad, because after I tortured all the answers out of him, I wiped his memory. And so now he loves me. Well, as much as he can. So how about you go and give up, and have some sweet dreams. Alden Muse, I need to make a saving throw. With her last legendary action. Against another taunt. DC 16. You currently have 1 success.
Can I make a counterpoint to that?
Yeah, you can try, yeah. I mean,
it says a creature who can prove the witch's taunts wrong becomes immune to the taunts for 1 week.
Oh, okay, well, never mind.
That's 3. You have no success. You're now 2 out of 3. She doesn't say anything, but John, you see her face kind of twitch. And you see she's getting very angry. Alden Muse, your turn. You already rolled your attack, right? Against the Shambling Mound, I suppose? Did you roll with advantage?
Oh my god, my mic was muted. I said so many things that were cool.
That's why you're so quiet.
Oh my god, now they're not cool anymore.
Not cool. You
could say them later and we wouldn't know.
Yeah, say them later and we would never know.
Yeah, you can
roll with advantage, so you have 1 more attack.
I get advantage?
Well, yeah, just grapple.
But I didn't.
It's
well, because I have disadvantage on everything, right?
No, you passed your check. Just then.
Oh.
It's only till the end of your next turn. Speaking of which, John's is over too.
Boom.
Not technically, I should remember that. Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
Damage. Boom. Wait, can't I re-roll those?
What are they? 2?
Because of John?
No, John made some 1s, 2s. This thing, you see it's starting to crumble and get smaller and smaller, but it's still standing.
No, I can re-roll it.
Give you a re-roll?
Oh. No, I can re-roll it because I pierced it.
On crits?
No. It says once per turn when you hit a creature with an attack that does piercing damage.
Reload dice.
Wait, it doesn't matter if it's a crit?
Nope.
No, Piercer has multiple effects.
Oh
okay,
shit, for real?
Roll with them.
Yep.
Yay! Nice! Alright, what else?
It adds up, That's all.
Alright. Turn changes. These things are going to move over. So you guys are here. Oops.
Is this moving like instantaneously or is it just...
It's slowly moving the entire time, but I'm choosing it turn-based, which is a lot easier. Why is this not moving?
Man, I'm so sad I can't disengage a huge play.
Yeah, the disengage matters now.
Wow.
It's so mean that you did that. I can't believe this.
Alright. Now that you're here, John Fisher.
Hi.
I don't think you pissed her off very much. I think you're okay.
You know, you have a really unsavory personality.
Yeah.
I don't think he pissed her off very much. Tries to piss her off.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Is that a challenge?
What's so funny? I was saying, the taunt thing. It says you can prove the taunt's wrong, becomes immune. When you first taunted Un, he instantly crit. So
yeah, but she didn't. There was no bet there. There was nothing that he wasn't all like, oh yes.
There's nothing to prove wrong.
Yeah. All right, let me see here. This is so difficult. All right.
I have to remember that I crit on 19s.
You should remember that, yes.
Whenever I
it does it for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, I think I set it that way. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
I set it up where it does. Yes.
First thing you see is when you roll one of these rots that's drawn. First thing you see is a rock with leads moving around. Make sure you're in range. Oops, Jesus. This rock. Oh my God. This rock here. Okay, has a line of sight. All right. Alden, first thing she smiles and says, pretty violin, boy. I hope you know how to swim.
She's pretty.
Pretty?
She's going to try and hit you with one of these rocks. She's going to try and attack. Oh my God!
Dude, these rocks fucking suck.
Attack.
Dude, these rots do suck.
Man, I bet you were really hoping these guys would mean
I
something.
really thought they were going to be better.
It'll run out of all of them.
All right. Well, that didn't work.
Hit yet?
No, you see her eyes twitch again.
Oh, my bad. I appear to have moved out of the way. Do you want to try again?
Oh man. Oh man.
Nice villain action taunt, stupid.
I taunt her.
You are taunting her, very much so. All right, she's going to aim at you with a ray of sickness. She's going to try and hit you from here. She's going to shoot it at a 3rd level.
Does that have cover?
Normally it does, but she also can shoot their portals.
Well,
I mean, you can try and run away if you want to, by all means.
Huh.
I mean, if you want to be real specific,
how much damage would that do?
Move over like this.
Oh. Can I attack
You-
opportunity that?
No. She's just moving around you. She's not moving away from you.
Oh.
All right, Alden. She's going to try and hit you with this.
Do I have to roll, or does she have to make the attack?
Not yet.
Silvery barbs. Silvery barbs.
Oh, that's true. Silvery barbs.
All right. What if I told you counterspell?
No.
What if I counterspell that counterspell? Because I have the scroll in my hand.
But you have to use a reaction? Question mark?
Oh wait, then I counterspell their spell.
Counterspell the Ray of Sickness.
Yeah, I counterspell the Ray of Sickness. Problem
Okay,
solved.
perfect. Phew, it goes away. You see her face twitches again.
Thank you guys. Good.
She she looks at you, Alden. Honestly. She looks over to you, John. Do you want to die?
Not particularly.
I'll be honest. I like you most out of all these people here. You're not very hard on the manners. If you go over there, grab that little boy with the violin and drown him in the water. I'll let you go. I'll never mess with you again.
No.
John would never do such a thing.
Trust chronic liar.
No?
We're kind of already under a contractual obligation with them.
Oh, how serious you are. What a shame. What a shame. All right. That is her turn. Giant snake.
Snake.
Just to be clear, when I was looking through, or when I was reading that guy's ability multi-tack, is the big snake grappled or no?
No, he's not. Just
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
He's huge, so he cannot
Yeah.
qualify.
Okay,
Yeah.
just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, I thought he
All
could,
right.
but then I'm like, no, he can't.
If he's grappled,
Still grappled.
I imagine he can't. He won't have advantage, but he'll just have regular because he has advantage because they're both grappling each other.
No. The Shambling Mound cannot grapple the snake.
Grapple.
The snake's huge, and yeah, it can only grapple medium creatures.
Oh, he can only. Oh, I thought he could only engulf medium creatures. Okay, never mind.
He can only grapple them in general.
Oh, sick. Then advantage.
I think maybe I should jet that for you. Thank you for bringing that up as well.
No, it's okay. 1 and a 2.
Yeah, it's only medium creatures. Neither of those hit.
Sick. All right, that's the end of the snake's turn.
All right, Damu. I was going to. Let me look at some stuff. How far is this? Oh, Jesus. I know he's doing it too. Alright. Damu. No, you guys don't know what he's doing, but I know what he's doing.
Can I hear him squirm? Does he just have a net on him?
As
can you move with the net?
Yeah, how does that
work? He does! Thank you so much. Let me figure that out first. What's the... Can you click on the net so I know what the DC is?
DC 10.
Okay, and what is that? Is that
or like dealing 5 slashing damage, AC 10.
What is it? Is it like check to get out? Or what kind of check?
I think you have to use an action, yeah.
A strength check with an action? I see, okay.
I'll just click it again.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Alright, he's going to attempt to make a strength check. Get out of this. He's not very good at it. Come on, baby.
Yo.
Okay. That's not very good. He's going to use 1 point.
Is it back on the island?
No, he's using 1 point on lucky to see if he can get through it.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
another point of lucky.
Suck.
I'm gonna hit
all his lucky just to get out of a net.
Oh,
oh my!
Epic.
Using his last lucky.
He is not very lucky.
Out of the net, dude.
He's the shout in Florida.
Jesus.
That's a high value net.
That was so good.
That's an insane value net.
As he uses his bonus action to move out, he's going to make. Okay, maybe something to shatter.
Its main action to get out of the net.
Yeah, I need to make a check here for this. Jesus Christ. Okay. No one knows where Damu is right now. I mean, obviously.
Wasn't he squirming?
Well, he was. That was before he came through the portal. He wouldn't have came to the portal with the net.
Okay.
He rolls through the portal covered in.
No, he didn't do that.
You say I'm not like we don't see him. But
you do not know where he is.
He's so fucking sneaky.
Okay.
You'd have to do it to chat to see him.
Okay, I just want to be sure.
I'll say us as players know where he is. He's right there because I just showed you. But
he's right there. It points at my screen.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just gonna. Okay, yeah.
But he's snuck up. So.
Gotcha.
I will say you at least have heard enough to be like a little suspicious, so you can easily make a perception check, being like there might be something around. But so you definitely have heard some things, but the sound of the portal is very loud.
Okay.
And I don't think there's nothing else he'll do on his turn. End of that turn though, Kira, you hear in your head. You hear in your head, Kira. Can you imagine how Rappa felt when I forced him awake? You should have heard him. Aldania, you're alive, he said. Then the horror on his face when I tortured him as his beloved daughter. You know, he wouldn't stop saying, I forgive you, Aldania. You know how fun it was to break such a strong-willed individual? think you lot, she looks at you, Kira, left him in my hands so easily?
The sad thing is, I don't care. As I issue the command word.
In a circle.
And okay, so what do you guys think about this? So the constrictor snake is gonna die shortly. So I was just gonna utter the. I guess Alden would get punched in the face then if that happens.
Is that actually your command word? I totally forgot that. Is that your command
No,
word?
no,
Okay,
my command word is not my command word is not Alden gets punched in the face.
No, I thought I don't care was your command word.
Oh, that'd be great if it was, but no.
Also, please make a wisdom save whenever you get a chance. So go ahead.
Oh, shit, make a wisdom save?
Sorry.
Okay.
1 second. I'm doing power rules no wonder.
Wait, make a wisdom save or?
You should see it in the chat now. You can just touch on the wisdom save. She's using her legendary action to taunt you.
Oh, okay.
Wait a second. Didn't you say she used her last one of those?
Yeah, but went back to her turn though. Every turns they.
Will it work when it's about someone she doesn't care about? Trying to make you feel bad about Rappa.
Well, this is
never had any care for Rappa.
So, while that is true, this is a little bit more of a magical thing. This is no, this is like she says these things, but it's even more than that. It's kind of like she's forcing you to somewhat not really care, but she's just saying
I'm starting to get these feelings of caring.
Maybe I find out. Okay, you guys plan out your way to snake. I'll be right back.
God, curious.
So the original plan,
guys. Sorry, Mo5.
No, go for it.
Well, I just wanted to note that, like, if she knew all of our true names, she probably would have used them by now, in some way. It doesn't make sense that she would fight us normally if she knew all of our true names.
The thing is, most of us aren't even spellcasters, though, are we?
Well, like, I am.
But she hasn't used mine since either.
I mean, why?
Flexing.
Wait, why wouldn't she know? Because didn't you guys literally tell Noreen at her hut?
No, we didn't say our true names. We did
tell her our true names.
Oh, you guys never did?
We think.
No, of course not.
I think at least.
I thought you guys did.
I think
that she only knows the true names of the people who gave her blood. So I don't know who did that.
I just take it as like she's just being like tormenting, and she's like, "Oh, I could do this whenever I want." But there is that possibility that she actually doesn't know.
I think she's being quirky.
I don't think she knows all of ours. I think it's only Hawkins.
Yeah, she at least knows Hawkins, so the question does still stand on why she's not spamming Hawkins.
Maybe because she doesn't literally just.
Maybe she forgot.
She forgot it.
Oh. Either way, my plan was to just focus on because if I call the snake back into a staff and I summon it again, it comes back with full HP. But the big issue is Ignacio, sorry. Alden is kind of chilling there, and I feel like this plan is going to start punching Alden in the face if that happens. Because it's going to take me at least until the next turn to summon it again.
Because you need to get the staff back.
Yeah, I need to get the staff back.
Go down there and get it.
Pick it up, and then throw it back on the ground again by uttering the command word. Yeah. So it requires at least 2 actions. Because if the snake dies, the staff is gone forever. Which is like not a big problem, but it's like
how much HP is the snake at?
I'm not gonna say numerical values because I don't think that's allowed. But the snake is definitely not looking too good. I would say it's probably very close to dying. If that thing gets like at least a couple more hits in, the snake's probably gonna turn into dust. So it's like, would it be okay for you, Alden, if you were to dodge some moves?
HP.
Okay.
So I mean, like, if you think that's good,
it would just be like another beefy tank to just take all the hits. Cause yeah, it would just be like it'd be like getting a full heal off in 2 turns, but that does require 2 actions. For my thing.
Well, is the command word is an action?
Actually, is this staff even attuned? No, there's no attunement, so I think anyone can use this. But only clerics, druids, and warlocks can prevent potential accidents. But yeah, you could technically use your action to summon it again once it's your turn. So if I go down there, I use my command word to bring it down. I can I guess use a free action to toss you the staff. If that's allowed. Mr. Fondy?
Does he know the command word?
I imagine I just yell it out loud for Alden to use.
I feel like Kira's probably said it out loud enough.
Yeah, no, I'll allow.
Okay, if that's the case, then I don't care is the command word.
Doesn't it have a command word in it already?
It does have a command word, but I forgot what the command word was originally, so it's now I don't care. Kira's going to.
What the command word was?
Yeah, Kira's going to run down.
Sure.
And pick up the staff. This thing is no longer grappled.
5, 10, 15, 30. Yeah, you get there. So you say manner, things no longer grappled. This thing, somewhere.
I grab a stick. I look towards Alden. Alden. Toss the stick.
Grab stick.
Sure.
The command word is I don't care.
Whoa, don't say it while I'm holding it.
I mean, nothing happens, I imagine, but how much movement was that for moving there again? That was 20 feet of
that'd be all your
movement.
movement. You'd have to move down you'd have to climb down the thing unless you're jumping.
Oh right, yeah, okay.
And how much movement do you have eventually? Yeah, it would have been
35. I have 35.
Well, where were you? You were at 5, 10, 15, 20. It's because difficult terrain to climb down, so we have 30. So
that's
have enough
30.
to get there actually. So 30 just getting down here from climbing
30 just
down.
to get down there. Oh
At
shoot.
15, 17, 45.
Okay, well then I guess I'll just yell at Alden. I'll point at the stick that's on the ground now.
Okay.
You know, guys, I forgot I wrote down what I was gonna say before the session ended last week.
Actually, do I have to be a specific range?
I don't think so. I think you just say. I think it's stay right there, fun too.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna yell down, and can I perceive? Can I, as a free action or as some kind of bonus action, can I look around my surroundings?
Yeah, do a free action. Do a perception check.
Sick. Just because of the little noise I heard.
That was just fucking drooling on top of your head.
Yeah, you feel a sweat. Unfortunately, you see nothing.
Okay.
What the hell?
Then I end my turn.
You'd be surprised. All right, Hawkins, you're up.
Okay. I think after knowing that Aldania's over there now, I feel like dealing with this portal isn't the main goal anymore. This is just go straight to the baddie, right?
Maybe.
Yep.
So
could easily kick a fucker. Up.
Huh?
You can fuck her. Up.
What's this guy talking about? What the frick?
Oh, Alden is so cool.
Fuck distance. I don't think I can get to her in time. It might actually be fast.
If you wanted to, you could probably, I'm sure you could dash out the wall and dash and be beside Kira roughly, I think.
Yeah, but I don't have a lot of. It might actually just be faster to try and go to this portal and try and take it out while I go in.
Either way, you just have to climb this thing, so it's maybe 30 feet just to climb this. You haven't climbed it.
I was gonna Misty Step.
Okay, that works.
I might just have to do it, just because either way, I won't be able to get in enough range to do anything. I'll just be traveling the whole time. So if I use my turn to get up here, at least that's I can do two things, right? So yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step up here.
Okay.
Let me use that spell slot.
They need value.
Okay. And so what's that?
That's
What'd you say?
I said value. That's doing value. A misstep right there. 30 feet of movement for one misstep. Should be down.
Yeah, true.
In the normal instance.
30, so I can get to there. Yeah, if you don't mind moving for me. Just right there would be using all my movement without one action.
Okay.
And fuck, so I guess I could run to that. but I can't do anything.
You need to dash there, but you can do anything.
I could dash there. Or that's it, right? Damn, well, this is so far away. It's so frustrating not being able to do any of it. I guess there's no point using my dash if I can use my action for anything else. I will. Can I like prepare myself so that next turn, like instead of using my action now, next turn I can like prepare myself to get over there and like disable it as a free action instead of using my bonus?
I'll allow you to try. Yeah.
Alright, thank you. So I won't use. So I'm not using my main action. I'm just standing here.
That's fine. All right. Ignacio, before your turn.
Big Nacho.
What is she going to do? Alden Muse.
Yes.
Why are you talking to them, huh? Me? I'm busy right now.
Oh, this is really good. So let me draw out where the staff is. The staff is, I'd say the staff is like roughly in here.
No, I have the staff.
Oh, I fell on the floor. You'd have to use a free action to pick it up. You haven't been
No,
here.
Kira free action handed it to her.
No, she can't. She could get down there.
She didn't move down there.
Oh.
Stepped up.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's right here. Aldania, not
Yeah.
Aldania, oops. Noreen. Oops, shouldn't say things like that.
I'm using the green tinted greater healing potion.
That's fine. But Noreen looks at you, Alden. You guys think I don't understand what you're doing? I don't think you wish to come near me. As she's using her last legendary action for this turn, Hetzmaster, to cast Evil Eye upon you. You make a DC 16 Wisdom save, where you're frightened, unable to move closer to her.
Okay. Can we use the group plus? Do you guys think this would be good to do that?
That's fine. Yeah, go.
I feel like getting the staff is kind of important.
Go for it.
Oh wait, issuing the stupid snake's name is a bonus action.
Well, I'll leave for that area.
Yeah, shoot, that's dumb. Or that sucks.
Alright, you guys using the card on this?
Does everyone think that's okay?
Yeah, I'd go for it.
I mean, do you even care whether you're frightened or not?
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
you can't move anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't this isn't closer, is it? That's not closer.
He's also melee.
Wait, so where is Noreen? Because I can't. From my point of view, I can't see her.
Right
okay,
here,
so
she's there for now.
Technically, you're not getting closer to her, even if you become frightened.
But you do realize it's about to move here. She's about to be here.
Yeah, then you have disadvantage as well. I think you should use it, honestly.
Well, I can disengage bonus action and get to the staff.
Wait, this is closer.
What do you guys think? Yay, nay?
I think you should if it's, you know, if you're gonna become frightened and she's gonna move over there. It's probably for the best. The staff is pretty big because I imagine now.
Okay, I'm gonna use the group card then.
All right, you see as her eye kind of glows this deep red, and you look past it again. John, you see the veins on her forehead.
Wait, didn't Alden silvery barbs? Can he advantage?
I can't silvery barbs myself.
He didn't silvery barbs.
Oh wait, I do have advantage.
You haven't given.
You didn't use it though.
Nope, I didn't. I use counterspell. You're right.
Speaking of counterspell, did you use a scroll?
Yeah, I haven't removed it yet, but I know I used it.
Okay. All right. So you guys are using the card for that? Perfect. Ignacio, sorry for the wait. You're draining the potion. Are you using an action for it?
Lure them out.
Ignacio.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I
use your action?
I use my action, yes.
As you drink this, you feel this. You feel this. You drink this green tinted potion. It's kind of chewy, like a stew. Like you have to chew on it. It's real herbal. You taste mushrooms. But you feel your body feeling better.
Do I feel psychedelic?
No, not really psychedelic. It's kind of gross, almost like it tastes a little bit of grass. It's very strong, but you do heal.
Joel, would I know about this whole conundrum over here?
Yeah, you probably would have seen it before you ran around.
I'm going to use my action to close this portal. You won't be able to follow me. Just so you know.
Okay. Well, okay, so RP, I never actually moved, and I was right here the whole time.
Okay.
Because my turn, and then I'm just gonna I did use my action, so I can't dash. So I guess I'm just gonna move right here. Wait.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move behind Kira.
Sure.
And then that's it.
All right. John Fisher.
He says it's fishing time. Do I see any piranhas right in these spaces?
You don't see them, but it's hard to see. It's murky water.
Can I use my shark vision?
Well, you're not in the water, but you can perceive.
I'm such a perceiver. What can I say?
You don't really see them. You see a lot of things moving around in general. You can't tell if they're leaves or what they are. There's a lot of movement everywhere with the flow.
Are you able to jump this?
How much your strength that? Yeah, you can jump it, but you're going to take opportunity attack.
From Noreen?
Yeah, I mean if she
can. She do that?
I mean if she has one.
I mean you could also you could shove.
Yeah, that's oh yeah, okay, right. I forgot that was part of the plan. So my plan is to shove and then hook her with an opportunity attack and then pull her in over the river. Give her fucking instant death.
When you pull her in over the river, you're not over the river yet. How are you gonna do that?
Yeah. I shove her, hook, or hit her, cross the river, like move down here, and then I pull her through the water.
Make your shove attempt. I don't know what that is. Is it you want to click on the?
I can't click what it is because it's not like a button. But
shove is just a type of attack.
It's
5 feet of movement.
Strength athletics checks contested by the target's athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
You choose.
Understood.
So
yeah, you're kind of fucked.
I don't know about that one. We'll see.
Yo.
That's 5 foot, by the way. Straight there.
Do I use this here? I don't know.
Do you?
Do you?
Got like 3 other attacks planned.
So you shove her in. Okay, she. No.
Actually, can I push here, or does it have to be directly away?
Maybe directly away. I think. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it for sure. She's going to legendary resistances. So she doesn't fall in.
Can I? I'm actually legendary resistance is only for saving throws. That's opposed to
check. Very interesting. Very smart.
Kiss the swirls on the mouth.
Sure. I thought I'd just let go what happened. Yeah, she.
Sorry, I don't want to be that guy, but I did it.
Oh, let's go swirls!
Alright, she's currently in the water.
And then I reaction, opportunity attack with my Anchor.
Okay. You're in 5 feet, so do you have disadvantage in 5 feet?
Nope. It's a melee attack.
14. Oh, melee. Okay, 14. You see, she falls back. She was looking at Alden, wasn't paying attention, and she starts to fall back. And you push her in. She looks at you, and you see she gives you the. You can tell you can tell she is not happy with you right now, as she just stares at you like into your soul. And as you swing down, hit her with the anchor, she just grabs it with her hand, and stops it as she falls into the water. You do not hit with 14.
You know, a cringe, to be honest.
That was your reaction? Bonus action reaction to be
my
used?
bonus actions are. I didn't plan ahead for if this failed. Do I have a card? I don't remember if I have a card. Dang.
No one has cards anymore. All of them are used.
Actually, oh wait, I can rage now. I want to be fucking pissed at that now. And I'm gonna cross the river.
Sure. Do you just rage?
Yep.
Epic. Please put a token on you so we know. You didn't cross the river just fine.
Just
Yeah,
fine.
when you get in the water, there's nothing.
People,
There's
the
nothing there.
piranhas ain't gonna bite the shark.
There's nothing in the water when you get there.
Yeah, I fucking scare them just by being so cool
All
and
right.
epic.
Is that your turn? What else are you?
Yeah, I guess it is. Wait, actually,
Alright.
wait. I could stay in the water, right? Stays in the water cutely.
Do you want to stay in the water?
Yeah, because otherwise my rage ends.
Oh, is that a thing? Interesting. Alright, alright, is that your
Is that
turn?
really how that works?
That's
Yeah,
very
'cause I'm a shark.
That's a very interesting rage mechanic. I like that one. Alright, the shambling mound turns. That's going towards you, Alden. Of course, as you're right beside it.
So you can only rage when you're in water?
No,
Not
my
only water,
rage
which
doesn't
is-
end unless it's in the water.
15.
Well, I mean, as long as you attack, you can get out of water.
15 misses. As it swings again at you. That misses as well. This shambling mound. I don't want to do Thunderfest. Let's see what this rolls. Oh yeah. You see suddenly the shambling mound's trying to attack you. It looks like it's gonna stay there. But then John, you realize you see as Noreen kind of moves her finger around. And shambling mound scooches right on over. Until on top of the staff. It's still there, but it's gonna be hard to get to. That is Shambling Mound's turn. Autumn Muse.
Okie dokie.
The Shambling Mound is currently standing over this thing. You'll definitely be attacked at least one attack opportunity if you reach for it. But it'll be worth it.
Yeah. So, I don't provoke opportunity attacks, so I'm just gonna go around him.
This here, it's standing over it. You'd have to like bend down and that's why you're an opportunity attack. It's not difficult terrain or anything like that. You have to like
no,
crawl
like,
under it.
like I have kinetic jaunt. I just don't get opportunity attack.
Okay. Interesting.
So,
Can't you move through
where's?
space with that?
Yeah, I can. Where's the
That's so
staff?
cool.
It's under it. It is right over here, I think. Yep.
Okay. Well, I can move through people's spaces as long as I don't end there.
Sure.
Which I can end there. I just take damage. But I'm gonna move there and pick up the staff,
All right.
and then I'm gonna move back. Actually, I'll go from here and I'll go here. Whoops. And I'm gonna say, I don't care. I'm gonna throw the staff at the.
Alright. This thing moves out. Also, John Fisher, I totally forgot, but you're technically over here right now.
Was throwing the staff like that or like saying the command word, is that a bonus action or an action?
I'm pretty sure it's an action to use the staff.
Bonus action to turn it back into a staff, that's the bonus action part, but an action to make it turn into a snake.
Okay.
It also seems like you don't. I'm trying to figure out if like you have to throw the staff.
I just.
You
I
could
figured.
You just
hold
don't
it.
drop it.
Because it doesn't even seem like you don't even have to hold it.
I think you have to pick it up again, because I think that'd be a little busted if you just turn it on and off left and right.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Jumping away.
thinking.
So I'm pretty sure you have to pick it up and drop it. That's why it says drop it.
I think it just means like you have to be touching it when you activate
Yeah,
it,
at the very
right?
least. Yeah, I think you'd
And then
yeah,
after
touching it.
after this, I'm going to move behind this pillar.
Sure, perfect. Giant Snake is going to reroll initiative. Which is new. Right, that's his new initiative. Next up, is that all from you, Alden?
Yeah, it's in my turn.
Alright. Behind you, Kira. You hear? As you hear, it feels a little dust drop off on top of your head. As you realize Damu is up above behind you. As he is casting... Where is this? Where is this? He is currently casting Old Person upon you.
Dude, am I from Banjo and Kazooie?
Oh my god, I've been rolling sixes so much.
Unfortunately, Kira, you are currently going to be held.
That's not good.
He. Hold on 1 second. Dude, me over here trying to play Damu's character. Crazy as heck. Alright, he uses Arcane Bloodletting to turn that into a bonus action. Takes 5 hit points away.
Yes, roll con save. You took damage.
Smart. Bro.
Okay, well.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Very cool.
Holy shit. He's used all of his lucky.
I'm actually this time slow as I did it.
So
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, you should give us all inspiration for that.
Oh my god, the net used the lucky. He's rolled a fucking nat 1.
Damn, Dominic
Yeah,
sucks.
that's so sad.
That's
I
huge.
don't
What
want
the
you for that.
freaking, dude?
I don't want to do this here.
For once in our lives, the dice told the story.
Okay, I'm going to do something here I did not want to have to do here. Kira, you feel around you this energy starting to wane as you feel your body start to move again.
Using his once per life move.
He's not. John,
He explodes.
you hear Noreen this time say, "Ah! Why is it all falling apart?" As you see in the water, she like reaches into somewhere and pulls something out. John, do a perception check for me. No one else can see.
Oh,
right?
I love these checks. Perceives.
John.
Roll with advantage.
Who
'Cause
cursed
you're,
me?
you're in the water right now, right? Roll with advantage.
Oh, do I have advantage underwater?
Yeah.
Man, you
Maybe
got all
not,
sorts
but
of
not
stuff
right now.
underwater.
Just because I'm that cool.
Yeah, you're also the only one over here just screaming. I mean, I feel like it's pretty easy to look around and see what she's doing. Okay. You turn around and you see she pulls out a thing now soaking wet. You see what looks like a little doll, almost. As the doll moves around, the doll wiggles around a little bit. She holds it up, and when you look at it, you realize the doll has antlers and long hair. It has pointed ears. And you see on the front of it, you see the names.
Such a freak.
You see its voodoo doll has the name Talbeth Bluevel on it. And you see as she moves the arm up, Kira, out of nowhere, you feel your left arm start moving up. And then you feel your body start to shake back and forth as she moves back and forth. She is going to be using... Where's her inventory at? She's going to be using the voodoo doll of Kira. And what this does, she's going to force that... What just dropped on you, she's going to force you to remain frozen by holding you there using the voodoo doll and consuming
Are these
it.
made because we gave them parts of us?
Kira didn't.
Kira didn't give them anything.
Kira gave nothing. So...
Okay, alright, okay, just making sure.
Yes, no, this is not a me mistake. This is for something totally different.
Oh,
As you hear in your ears, Kira, Talbeth Blueveil, I know all your secrets. You're going to die today. You're not allowed to move.
Can I say something or no?
No, your body. You can try it. You can try and say something, but it's really struggled.
You'll be doing me a favor.
As you see her whispering into this voodoo doll's ear, John Fisher, as she grabs the top of it and twists its head off and drops it in the water. With that, you're going to be paralyzed for this turn, holding on the effect. As Damu, let me use her reaction so I realize. Actually, that's a free action, I think about it. Damu climbs down. And you can see, from the corner of your eye, you can see the electricity flickering on both these metal pieces in his eyebrows. You've seen it before in the night. You didn't think anything of it. But you see his dead face kind of turn into a grin. As in the back of your mind, you remember that one last card that showed the picture of Damu with tears in his eyes, holding the heads of each of his friends, as if he was a puppet. As that card kind of fades from your memory, now being fulfilled. As he's going to stab you with a second level inflict wounds.
Would never.
Which is going to instantly be a crit, because you're frozen. You're paralyzed.
Imagine getting crit by an inflict wounds. Could it be me?
This is the base damage. 21. 61 points of damage is coming at you, Kira.
Okay, here's dead. Or here's down. Here's down.
You go to 1 HP.
Oh, true. Death Ward.
Let's go.
As you feel in your eyes start to flicker, you see in another world. It zooms in on an apple in a tree.
I imagine Bless is gone. Because I can't beat the concentration check.
Bless will be gone for all of you if you're using it. Because she just went, definitely cannot beat that.
Yeah.
As you see an apple fall from a tree, Kira. And it bounces off the head of a deer. The deer looks up. And as it looks up, it sees a hunter in the tree. As an arrow into its heart. As it dies, you feel the string snap. As it survives instead of you dying. You got 1 HP. You lose the blessing, but you can roll your hit dice if you have any.
You have 3, don't you?
I should have all my hit dice. I'm just trying to. Yeah, I have all my hit dice. So
I rolled some for you. You should, because I rolled some to your long rest, and you roll up to half, so you roll up to 3. I used your base ones. The ones you have remaining are your extra ones. Your extra hit dice on your main page.
On my main page. So does that mean I have 3?
Yeah, you'd have 3. Because I used, while you were AFK last week, I healed you up using all of them to make sure you had half. When you were AFK during last session.
I'm trying to like roll hit dice and how?
You'd have to manually do them since these are extra ones. So you'd just roll your hit dice plus your con for each one.
Gotcha.
And since you roll up to half, you have a total of 7, so you can roll 3.
Plus my con, my hit die is a D8 plus 3, so sick.
As that happens, Damu's turn is going to pass, I think. Alright, 21 points of HP back. That's really good. You are back in action, and on the heels of that, it's your turn. You're still currently doubting yourself, though, so you still have disadvantage to the end of this turn.
The snake became a snake, right?
Yeah, the snake is back up. He's up and going.
Oh, What do you think? What do you guys think is a priority right now? Is it still taking out the Shamble?
Snake can deal with the Shamble.
So is our priority now just?
I mean, I'm gonna deal with the Shamble because I think if we can use the snake on Noreen, it'll be pretty good.
So should we concentrate on taking out the Damu question mark?
Noreen and Damu, whichever's easiest.
You guys focus on Damu. I'll finish off the Shamble, and then I can bring the snake over to Damu.
Okay, so I'm no longer paralyzed, correct? Or am I still paralyzed?
You after the doll was used, you're no longer paralyzed.
Okay. I am going to disengage then.
Okay.
And I am going to take a step back. I'll look towards Ignacio and say, I'm tagging you in.
Is that a flipping wrestling reference?
All right. What was that all for you, Joe?
No, I'm not gonna say it's all for me because disengaging is an action. So as a bonus action, fudge. Do I really not have anything I could do as a bonus action besides healing myself? I am going to, as a last-ditch effort, chug. Wait, did I hand out all of the green healer potions?
Yeah, they gave them all to Ignacio to no one of them. So yeah, Ignacio has all of them. So yeah, you're out of luck.
Fudge.
You have the greater one.
What? These, and I know these greater healing potions were from Riola.
I think so. Yeah, the only ones that you know should be banned are the spring ones. So far.
I'm gonna chug one of these as a bonus action then.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the HP.
Oh, 4d4.
Are you using a green one?
No, I'm using the greater healing potion that I got.
I was gonna say, what if the green ones were like super potions?
I already used the green one. It was normal. It was kind of nasty.
Ew.
Jug.
Okay, 12.
Oh, hey, hold on this. So, let me try to do something wrong. Alden went, he got the snake back. Did we go straight to Damu's turn?
Yeah,
that,
the witch
Oh yeah,
did
because
something.
Noreen was out of turn order.
Yeah, because I accidentally deleted her and just put her back in, and that's why. Okay, so after your turn, we'll do Noreen.
Okay, yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. I'm chilling back here.
Because I just added a turn order, I realized. So Noreen did that as a free action. Noreen is...
So are there no fucking fish?
No, they're right here. But it's also not their turn. You
afraid of me.
just happen to jump on one.
Oh.
They all have turn orders. Let's see. She has swim speed, doesn't she? 30 feet. She really... John Fisher, do a... Do you want to die, John Fisher?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Only in character.
Not that Australia.
Not right now, though.
She uses her action to... Let me click on it. Uses her action.
I'm under the water, by
she
the way.
magically turns invisible, and it's invisible with her.
I can clearly see the splashing in the water, right?
No, she's a hedge. She has a special trait where she cannot be trapped unless by magical means when she's invisible.
The bubbles.
That I'm just saying what the creature says.
Oh my goodness.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
That's her action. All right, we're gonna try again for the money.
I waft in front of my nose and I go, wah, wah.
All in Muse.
Yeah.
Let's see if a fucking rock hits you. See a rock with leads. No. Jumps off the top.
Surely this guy's gonna hit.
Oh my.
Ooh. Ooh.
I told you.
Bro,
No.
all of them besides one is raining. It's insane. All right, that is that's her action. As a bonus action, she's going to move. All right, that's her turn. Giant Receptor State, please.
Did you want to control Alden, or should I control it?
You control it.
Yeah, I
All
think
right,
you also
well,
have
it's going to
access to
constrict.
Sure. Well, it has to, Yeah, okay. Don't roll for it. That unfortunately misses.
Well, that's the end of the snake's turn.
Alright. Hawkins, you're up.
Okay, I lose bless. And I'm going to... So you said I could do the thing and
try and do a
use
free
this
action with
for
that, yeah.
free action.
Yeah, attempt.
So... Where can I move?
No idea.
And let's see. Please, please. No.
Unfortunately, your free action attempt did not work. You still have your other actions.
Okay. Let's try it again. So, can I try and like go through it while I'm doing this?
You'd have to make a
I
dex check.
basically want to like, while I'm closing the door behind me, I'm breaking the lock off, you know?
You're going to have to make a dexterity check to see if you go through or if you get spelled back on the side you tried to leave from.
Okay, how do I, so do I want to try and close it first and then do dex check?
Well, it depends if you're going to try and go through it while you're closing. If you make your mind
Yeah,
on
I'm
that,
going through it while I'm going
Yeah.
through it while I close it. Yeah.
Well, you'd have to go through it while you're closing it, so you're going to go through it first.
Okay, so
first you're gonna have to make no matter what you do, even if you fail, you're going through it. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So firstly, roll to see if you close it.
Okay. No,
Okay.
so it doesn't close anyway.
Firstly, it doesn't close.
So there's no dex check. It just goes as
no
normal.
dex check. Please roll me a 1d4.
One.
You leave the portal, They turn right back in front of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Again.
Can I use my action to try and close it?
I'll do it to you, yeah. You've really dedicated a lot to this. I'll do it to you.
Thank you.
If you felt this one, you're just shit out left, though. I'll be real.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, no luck. It's still open.
All
you realize
right,
this one's different. Alright. Some more piranhas.
I look really fucking pissed at them and they get scared anymore.
Do an intimidation check.
I'd fucking love to.
Okay. You see him swim. You see, you're like, oh yeah, fuck, they don't get Noreen. She disappears and goes somewhere. You see they turn from looking at her to you. And then how do you scare them off?
They just like fucking snarl.
And you see they like looked at you. They just kind of slowly sink in the water. And don't mess with you.
God, he's so cool.
That's
I want to tell her, tell them to find her.
You all hear. Actually, she couldn't do this right now. She's not by a portal. Never mind. Ignacio.
Okay. Wow, I haven't played in so long. I forgot how to play.
You've been running around in circles.
That's true. I didn't know what else to do.
You were doing what I did during the Mako fight. I just kept jumping over a fucking pit.
Huh? Thought their sense of kill on running in circles like a cat.
Oh, surely we're escaping this turn, right?
Ignacio Fidamu.
Oh my god.
Can touch him and instantly they're gonna explode.
I am going to kill you. Why are you attacking me? I move over here. I go,
okay.
He says that.
Yeah. I'm going to grab him.
First you hit him, right? I'll try.
No.
No, what? Click on your.
Have anyone been talking to the
you just
reaction? My reaction.
Oh no, you guys haven't
first.
been. You guys have not been talking.
I just forgot because it's been so long between our turns.
No, yeah.
Can I just say you're a bitch? Fuck you.
It's them.
Oh yeah, none of us have done
Who
that.
knows if it was too late or not?
I didn't talk to them when I went. I got their names wrong.
So are you doing your action to try and grapple?
I mean, unless he hits me first, I have to.
I'm pretty sure you have a thing where if you hit an attack, is that part of your ability where you hit an attack you can grapple, or is it only if he hits you?
No, I don't think. Yeah, I have a reaction that does something similar, but.
Your reaction does quick grip. It says you have you can use a reaction to attempt to grapple a creature when you land a hit, an enemy creature misses an attack on you, or when you make an attack of opportunity.
Wait, what?
So if you land an attack, you can do it. If someone misses an attack, you can try and grapple them, or if you hit an attack of opportunity, you can try and grapple.
Oh, well, I've been using it just like if someone hits me, I can grapple them. Well, now. Okay. So I guess I am going to first just I'm trying to remember something. Key field attacks and Fury of Blows is very similar. I just keep forgetting the difference.
Fury of Blows gives you just 2 attacks.
Gives me 2 attacks after I hit someone. And Key Field I can use at any point, to my knowledge. I don't have to strike first.
I think, yeah, Key Field is like if you miss, then you try again.
Yeah, and it's as many attacks as you want, I think. Something similar. If you click on it, we'll know.
But then I think Flurry
okay, well, I'm gonna
whatever your hit.
I'm gonna fucking punch this hoe.
Okay.
Punch the dirt.
And I'm actually just gonna say, can you smell what the rock is cooking? And then I punch him.
Eh?
And I get a 3.
You hit his shell and he like bounces it off.
That's a horrible idea. Why didn't I just action grab him, guys?
Yeah, I don't know why you do that.
Anyway,
I told you otherwise.
I'm gonna key field attack him now.
Okay, click on it. Okay. This is a bonus action attack.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you do with the other hand. He like does a bat swing and he like hits your paw with a shell again.
I kill myself. I don't know what else to...
John Fisher, yeah.
That's on my shit, Lamau.
All right. Very eventful turn.
I should have just action grabbed him. I would have gotten him 100% of the time.
John Fisher?
So there's literally no like logical way that I could track her. Like there's no like dripping
let me see if
water. There's no
let me see if I can
flashes.
for you guys. 1 second. Let me see if I can find it here. Where's this? Oh, I see. Hold
She
on.
didn't bleed at all, did she? Can I smell her blood?
Hold on. No, here we go. Let me click on this and I can reveal this again. So wait, how do I reveal this? Edit. This is a secret part, but I'll show you guys.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Alright, now there we go. Magic turns invisible until she attacks or casts a spell. Until it ends, while invisible, she leaves no evidence of her passage.
Okay.
So she can be only tracked by magic. The equipment she wears is invisible with her. So unless you have a magical way to track her, there's no way to see her until she unreveals herself.
Okay, and I could logically assume she wouldn't go through the water and onto the land this way, but she would go
You have no idea.
into the portal.
No, you.
I'm gonna. The portal is still here, right?
Yeah, the portal. Yeah, is where you are.
Alright, goes back under the portal cutely.
Are you going through the portal?
Marine, where'd you go?
You did North Swans.
No, she's cheating her own game. I cannot believe this.
She's cheating. Oh, you asked her and she's not conversing. I see. Yeah, she's not speaking back to you.
Well, I guess I could attack the mound, right? Are we leaving it alive?
If you're close to Kira, she can maybe try and get you some health.
Oh yeah.
Because you are like an attack away from dying.
I say. Also, I hooked them.
Right. By the way, next up will be Alden in our couple turns, so keep that in mind.
I attack the flipping meowed.
Sure. Go ahead. You have advantages. As it actually it's not grappled, so you won't have advantage. 20 does hit though. You see, it just sits in as its vines wrap around it as if it's trying to consume it.
Could I get healthy?
All right.
Point my fingers together and I do a little dance.
I look around and I'm like, who just said that?
Oh yeah, I'm a little bruised.
I'm like wrestling this fucking mound.
Wee.
The only healing I really have that's not a potion is a 1d4.
Okay, then I'm just gonna drink a potion. How does the bonus action healing work? Do I just not get that +2?
Drinking a potion,
no,
you roll it.
You just roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're doing bonus action. So your total 6.
Okay, I guess that's it.
All right. Shambling Mound is going to, what's it in, Slime Slam? Actually, yeah, no Slime Slam. Actually, it's going to try and resist. It's going to try and do something, but it's going to try and resist this. It's not going to do what it's asked to do. It says it's going to slam. 19 on the snake. It's going to take
19 hits.
10 points of damage.
Sure. Okay.
20 definitely hits. It's going to take 14 points of damage. Total 24 damage to the snake in the first round.
Sounds good.
All right. Autumn Muse, you're up.
I'm gonna walk around the corner. Oh,
Okay.
you're gone. As I'm looking in Noreen's direction. As I walk up to this creature, I'm just gonna be like spouting nonsense, continuing to like taunt Noreen, like, "Oh, you must have ran away.
Very interesting.
Thought you could handle yourself a bit more." I'm gonna attack this guy. Once more. Are they grappled or no?
No.
Nope.
So shall be a normal attack. That definitely hits.
Yo.
So close to the 20. Roll this.
All right.
10 points of damage.
This thing's still standing, but you see it's starting to shrink drastically. This thing's very small now.
And then I'm just gonna go up here.
All right. Let me see if I can find something.
That is the end of my turn.
Is this in her thing? Why can I not find this? I'll find it later. Doesn't matter right now anyway. Alden Muse. You were taunting her,
Yes,
huh?
Fondy.
As you hear from behind you, kind of like whisper in your ear. Oh, you don't get to live much longer anyway. As from somewhere around you, you do not know where, she is going to cast Rusting Grasp at 4th level. And upon this, I really need to find this shit.
Guys, she's right here.
Guys, I see her. Look, you can see because it's where the ruler starts.
Where is this thing I'm looking for?
I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's gonna work though.
Why not? I actually can't find this. It's very bothersome. Hold on. If you want to use the restroom thing, please do it now. I need to find something. I'll take like a 5-minute break.
Okay.
Sorry about this.
No problem.
It's still Ern's turn?
Yeah, no, it's Noreen's turn right now, technically. Unless Ern didn't his turn.
Does that mean that the islands have moved?
But yeah. I feel like it's too late to do anything considering Noreen started doing stuff.
Was this something you were going to do?
Well, no, it's like, oh, if she's gonna attack me, I'll just go around the pillar, right? So,
All right.
but that wouldn't be very fair.
I would simply sidestep.
Why can I not find this, man? Oh, man, that's why. Found it. Thank God.
Oh, very good.
Thank God.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
That's really not good.
Uh-oh.
Bundy's like, okay, let me go look up the skill and let me add it to a sheet. That way
it's
it's
not
there
skills.
and I can prove it.
It's
Oh, a gun.
I mean, I'll tell you what. I mean, I'll let you click on it to show you.
Orbital laser.
This is the
Sounds good to
benefits
me.
depending on what body parts they use when they're casting.
Damn, you wrote this that fast?
No, I've had it written. All right. I don't think it matters right now, anyway. All right. She is behind you, and you hear whisper in your ear, Alden. You're looking for me, huh? I'm right here. As you feel her grasp land on your shoulder, and she's going to attack you at the advantage because she's hidden. You do not see her.
Okay. Okay, guys, I have a choice here.
I do like choices.
So my choice is, I could silvery barbs.
You can't see her.
Oh, never mind.
You see her
really?
once she does her attack, but she's behind you, and you can't see her attack in this state. If you saw her beforehand, yes, but she's already attacked you by the time you realize she's there. Because she's invisible with no trace.
It doesn't say I have to see them.
I'll turn on the silver barbs real quick. Don't cast it though.
It doesn't say.
Oh,
it does at the bottom.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. You're right. You're right.
Damn.
Okay, well, I guess there's no
normally-
other option, so we'll see what happens.
If she was hidden normally, I think, but considering she's invisible and only reveals herself after she's attacked you, I don't think silver barbs will work in this situation.
We're gonna see if this works. I have an alternate, like, this is the other option, so we're gonna see if this goes.
All right.
But go ahead,
first,
Sandy.
first things first. Since you've been hit, please lower your AC by -3. She's in your armor. So your armor is forever going to be -3. Actually, let me see. Permanent 20 damage AC. Armor is reduced by AC 10. Let's see. So as she touches your armor, you feel like this goo start to go over your armor as it starts to like melt off of you. As it starts to melt off, she kind of snickers in your ear. I'm so sick and tired of you getting away and removing everything I tried to do to stop you. Not this time. I'm going to kill you. You best hope you can get away, because I'm going to make sure you don't survive. Right, so firstly, make sure you move your thing by -3 to your armor.
We'll roll the damage.
Yeah, permanent. This is your damage first. She upcasted this to level 4, so 25. And then we do calculator. All this damage.
I know this isn't gonna work, but I'm still gonna try. Fuck. Maybe it'll be cool. This is like the prime moment to do this. But we're gonna see if Fondi will let me do it.
All right. As she reveals herself, you take a total of... I'm so dumb. You take a total of... You're going to take a total of 57 damage, Mr. Muse.
Okay.
But what are you trying to do?
Before I do that, I wanted to attempt to use face transfer.
Okay, you're going to... Okay. Okay.
I wanted to attempt to do this. My reasoning, obviously the mask isn't yeah, we don't know if it's like Aldania or not, but obviously the mask isn't in the shape of Noreen. But whenever I made the mask, Noreen was Aldania. So in my mind, like the intent of the person was also like carved into the mask.
Alright. Do you turn around and look at her when you put this mask on? Realizing she's behind you?
I would definitely realize that she's behind me, but I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't have the time to look around. I'd probably like have it like on my hip, and like as a last ditch effort, like put it on.
As you put it on, all you hear is, "Worried about me hurting your face, pretty boy." As your eyes blare over, As what you see is an old man sitting in a chair, carving masks. As he sells them, you see some kind of festivals going on as he hands them out to kids for free. And then one moment you see him grab his chest as a kid's trying to pay him for an item. As he falls over, his heart's exploded and dies in front of this child in another world. You come back alive at his cost, at 1 HP. As the mask does not work. You can roll your hit dice if you have them. From Rio's blessing. Also, please make your concentrator for Connect Jaunt. DC 23.
I'm pretty sure it's just gone, right?
Well, you didn't go unconscious, you stopped at 1 HP. But you could potentially make it. I don't know if you can make it DC 23 con save.
I guess I'll try to get an at 20. It's still not. It still doesn't beat it, but
it still doesn't beat it. But that was very close.
Come on.
Does it only works on? I mean, actually, I know it doesn't work on ability checks. Maybe net 20s do work on saving throws. 1 second.
I know you gave us crit saving throws as your own roll, right?
I don't think so.
Like this, yeah, because remember we had crit fail saving throws.
Yeah, you have that, but it's D&D base rules are works on saving throws. So yeah, you actually keep trying to jaunt.
Okay.
You see, as you kind of shatter back up.
I really don't like you.
Right, are you rolling hit dice, or you already have you?
I already did.
All right. That was her main turn. Where's Hawkins at? Hawkins over there. She's going to save the last rock that's still up. That's her turn. That's her action. Her turn. Damu, stuff sparks in front of him as the little lightning goes off. You see he reaches into his bag. You see this as you're sitting right in front of him, Ignacio. Damu reaches into a bag, and you see he pulls out this vial of what looks to be blood. As he pulls out the blood, he drinks it as he's going to cast a spell. The spell he's going to cast doesn't have much to do here, huh?
Well, hey, at least we know it's not Aldania.
Yeah, I guess.
He is going to do this. You see, actually, I gotta make sure you're close enough. How far are you, Gary? You're within 30 feet for sure. Oh, dude, he did this for free, can he? As you see these black tendrils start to come up underneath you, Kira. As they try and grab at you. You don't have to make a saving throw against this. However, you feel your body sluggish as you try to want to move out of the way. As if something deep inside of you is wanting to fail the save. As a bottle drops in front of you, Ignacio, you see the name on top of it. Kira. As he's drinking a vial of her blood. They collected a long time ago.
Why would he do that?
Kira, please make a saving throw. Disadvantage against this.
Please.
Unfortunately, you did not make
40-90.
As let's see. Also save takes okay, you're going to take not this full amount, I'll tell you how much. You don't take one of these dice. You're going to take 3 points of damage, which is not much. However, you're currently cursed. Alright, that's all. Nothing more. His turn. Actually, when he do this, he's going to. Fuck! Why did I do this? I'm doing this shit again. He's doing a bloodlight again. I swear to God, for this concentration. I'm pissed. Uh, 5 HP. He's gonna make a con save. Please, please. Okay. Thank God. Ignacio, you see he looks at you. You see, he pulls out a book and looks through it. As he looks through it, he stabs you. Does it really stab you? He's going to... Yeah, he's going to stab you.
What the fuck?
With an inflict wounds. It's normal, though.
He gets a 3.
24?
Fuck.
Damn, that actually hits, huh?
Why is he so good?
He's so good.
He has like 22 intelligence. He's nutty.
Please take 16 points of damage. And he's going to try and climb up this thing away from you. You can attempt to attack him if you want, Mr. Inacio.
I'm gonna opportunity grab him on the balls. Okay.
Sure. So you're gonna make a athletics versus strength check, or you're gonna make a trying to grapple him. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Be sure to use one of your charges of that ability, and make a check.
Wait. Oh.
Ooh.
Wait. Yeah. Oh. Wait.
Which ability are you using?
He's using quick grip, I think. As you see, Domo tries to run away. Instead, he's grabbed by you and pulled in, and he's now grappled.
Bitch.
Oh, this ability says requirements, Fondy.
Yeah, Fondy needs to be here for it to work.
Kira, your turn. Next up, Hawkins and the snake. The snake and Hawkins.
So, the dead Damu question mark is now grappled.
Currently grappled, yes.
Okay. Did grapple units take advantage from range attacks?
I do not think so.
What? No, it's not prone.
No, they take advantage.
They have disadvantage at any attack, I believe.
Let's see, grapple.
Grapple doesn't do anything with advantages.
Yeah, nothing.
It's restrained. Right?
Do you
it's
give
restrained. So.
Yeah, do you give restrained to them, Inacio?
Yeah, I think you do.
Your ability? Yeah, I think he does.
Well, I mean,
I think just being grappled restrains them.
Yeah, like it just gives. I thought it gives them disadvantage or something. I don't know.
So, yeah, you have advantage if you attack it.
Sick. I'm gonna fling a rock.
All right, go ahead. So the creature is not. I think he is restrained. Who knows? Sure, that definitely hits. Just do your damage. All right. Let's just down. Let's keep concentration.
I am going to once again use another potion of greater healing as a bonus action.
Roll for it. All right, perfect.
Hey, did I really get 19? Holy moly.
All right. Before we go to the snake's turn, let me see. I'm gonna pull out something here.
Doesn't Damu have like 100 HP?
He has quite a bit. He's very strong.
I don't know how to remove items from my inventory.
You'd have to unlock your inventory first if it's locked.
Oh, is that why? Oh.
Dead Damo? Question mark?
All right.
More like Wamu.
Is that the end of your turn, Kira, or anything else?
Oh yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, perfect.
It's Snakey Boy's turn.
You didn't do an attack at the snake, but something's going to happen during this.
No.
During this moment, as the snake attacks, misses, unfortunately. As it attacks, you hear the voice of Noreen echo around again. You know, all of you really wish to save people, don't you? Your goal was never to kill me, after all. It was always to stop that ritual I was going to do, wasn't it? Well, I'll give you that option, if you're willing to take it. As she raises her hand, and you see around her bracelet, or around her wrist, are like these 3 rots. She takes one off and snaps it. And as she snaps it, you hear as the sound and the aura from the center portal expands somewhat. And it stops being red, and it turns from red into an image.
See, look at this. We have a perfect view of what's happening there in Maplewood.
When you see the viewpoint is looking at Maplewood. You realize the battle's kind of concluded. The Frogolians have won, but you see lots of bodies of everyone. They're currently moving the bodies and putting them in the center of the market. You'd been to the market before, but basically putting the center of the market in front of the town square.
You see, it's about time for him to get to work. The one to do the ritual.
As she says that, the view currently is about 400 or 500 feet in the air, zooms in somewhat, as you see this figure covered all in bandages with a green hood, walks around a corner from a distance and starts walking towards the group.
Ah, there he is, going to start the ritual.
But as she says that, he halts. And you see as he instantly turns around and re-hides behind the building as if something frightened him. The viewpoint goes out again as Noreen kind of...
What?
As it goes out, you see all the Frogolians who are moving bodies into the center stop and kind of look to the left down this long main road. In the distance, you see a small coalition of townsfolk, surviving soldiers and peasants, turning the corner of a building about 500 yards away.
Will you look at that? They're still trying to fight, even now. How stupid. What's it that makes them think they're going to win anyway?
As she mocks the townsfolk rounding this corner, you see about 100 or 200 of them rounding the corner. As they round this corner and start marching forward, the townsfolk halt. And emerging from the center of this group of peasants and lost soldiers is a short man riding on a pig. You can't hear anything, but you see him holding a lute in the air.
No way.
Clearly saying something. Then, following whatever he said, the group raises their arms in a cheer, an empowered cheer. Then the pig rider turns and points his lute towards the Frogolians, and then following behind him, the few hundred humans charge forward to fight the remaining forces to try and put an end to this.
Oh, how pitiful those humans. They're all going to die anyway. What do they think they're even doing?
She kind of says out loud.
It's really similar to you, isn't it? You're fighting so desperately, but for what? Just to die.
You know, I'll let you go help them if you want. Can you respond to that?
I guess she's talking to the whole group.
Yeah, she's like yelling, kind of. It's like echoing everywhere.
They were already... Yeah, I don't know. We gotta stop the dumb hoe. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'm not leaving until she's dead.
Yeah, keep in mind she's saying this, but the portal that's emptying out to is like a couple 100 feet in the air. So keep in mind, you're gonna fall very far.
Damn.
So
that's a really good bait.
She looks...
It seems none of you care. Oh, I thought you would care. I guess I'll force you.
As you feel the portals all start to the ones that are still active start to pulsate. I need everyone on the Moss Island, the center island, to make a wisdom save against her DC saving throw. So that'd be a 16. This is to be charmed.
Uh-oh.
Kira, I believe you have advantage, which is it's being a charmed.
Mm-hmm.
If you're on the main center island, you have to make this check.
Why not just say all of us?
See you later, guys, because I have negative wisdom. Wait,
so I need all of you to make this because you're all on this.
I'm quite wise.
Okay.
Did I win?
Okay.
2,
3, 4, 5. And what's this one? Very nice.
Ooh.
Let me mark everyone who failed this, please mark yourself with some kind of condition. Doesn't really matter.
Hawkins, did
Who failed or saved?
I don't know if I lost or not. Is the real question.
If you failed, mark yourself with something. If you rolled less than a 16, you failed. And Hawkins, even with the added from the save, still wouldn't pass. So
Okay,
that means Hawkins,
I'm marking myself with the egg.
Hawkins, Alden, and Inacio need to mark yourself with something to know you failed this. Let me tell you what it does.
I'm trying to find the charmed condition.
If this is what
Let's
it says.
do wings.
If a player fails, this, her words telling you to go save them feel very, very alluring. So alluring that you're like, you're right. That's where the ritual's happening. Noreen's awful, but if this thing gets summoned, it's even worse. You can attempt
But she probably lied.
Yes, but you're charmed because of this. You can attempt to save against this at the start of your next turns. However, since you failed this, you have to use half of your movement every turn you failed to approach the center portal to try and go through it. So that means if you fail the save again at the start of your turn. Well, firstly, you have to move 15 feet right now if you failed. If you move 15 feet, move half your movement towards the portal, please.
Right now? You mean 20 feet?
Whatever half your movement is. But remember, you have to climb. Remember, you have to climb, so it's not like you're there right away.
So wait, how tall is this again? 15 feet?
At 15.
30.
Yes, 30 is difficult terrain.
No, but not for me.
Wait, I thought it was 30 feet and then difficult.
No, it's 15 feet, but
you always said 30.
It's 30 because climbing is difficult terrain.
Oh, so I only used half of my Misty Step earlier.
It is. Well, you couldn't see higher than that. So just where you were located at, you couldn't see higher up on the ledge.
Well, I'm about 5 feet to the wall, and then I'm about 15 feet up.
Yes. So keep in mind where you are. If you failed, you have to move 15 feet. And if you're halfway up the wall, that's fine. But start your turn, you gotta save. Otherwise, you all realize, everyone who's not charmed, and those of you who realize you're charmed, you're feeling half of your movement. You can use your other half of movement to move away from it. You can move away from the portal, but you have to use half of it to approach the portal. And as you start getting closer and closer, you realize, oh my god, I'm trying to walk towards this. As you see the view of Maplewood a couple hundred feet in the air, and you know if you go through that portal, you're going to fall and probably die unless you have some way to save yourself. Alright. Hawkins, start your turn. You need to make another save.
Okay, so save? Okay.
Yes. Wisdom 16. If you beat it, you're fine. Not yet to move 15 feet right away.
Yo.
Nice. You managed to, as you start climbing, you managed, how do you get out of it? Is there any certain way you get out of it?
I think this whole time we just like as soon as we started the fight, he's like, just don't let her change your mind. What I've decided now is the right, and I'm not changing my mind after this, at the start of this fight. I'm right, she's wrong. Just trying to use me. I'm not again. 5 times manipulation is enough. No 6.
Alright, you managed to bust out of it. You have your turn.
I guess I used 15 feet to climb back to, it's like, oh fuck, okay, never mind.
There you
go. Climbs back down. And we're trying it again.
Okay. You trying to walk through it first?
Jump in. The activate while I'm jumping through.
Try and see if you close it first, and we do it. That's check to see what side you go to. If you're closing. Hawkins is having his own fight with the fucking. Oh.
Yes.
Nice. You close. Do a dex check. DC's 13. If you fail, you stay over here. Otherwise, you go through wherever.
That's fine.
Let's check.
Please. No.
Uh-oh. You stay over here.
So I basically didn't jump through. Alright, but it's still deactivated.
Yep, portal's closed. I'll mark it off. However, yes, you did not go through it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So I've used 15 feet, I have 15 left. And I guess I could, fucking, what's the word for it? Dash, that's the word.
Sure.
If I wanted to.
And that's supposed to be a Nazi, by the way. Keep that in mind. What are you dashing to?
Well, I'm gonna run. Use 15 feet to get here. So is this just shrubbery? Could I get past this?
It's shrubbery. It's easy enough. It doesn't run in their bushes.
All right. And 15 and 30. Yes, I'm gonna dash and 15, 30. Oh, for 20, 25, 30.
Right.
Oh shit! There you are.
You just don't see her. She's actually under. She's on the bottom part of the wall. You know she's over here somewhere though.
Well, obviously he said that to Alden.
Oh, is that okay?
Oh, there you are, old dude. It's good to see you.
Fuck you, dog.
I can't do anything, so that's my turn.
Alright. Nausea.
I'm finally in the fight. I'm actually here, guys.
Wait, can you help him? Do you have your mana?
I have nothing. I've used my bonus supplies. I used
what
my
do I have to
movement
do?
on
How
the
do I wake up?
action.
Firstly, you have to make a saving throw. Wisdom save, DC 16.
Would Kira know that if I like?
Fuck.
First you gotta do is move 15 feet closer to the portal.
Oh.
Would Kira know that
no,
hitting
it's not
charmed
15
people
feet.
would break them out of charms, or no?
Well, this I think you realize that can break them out, but this is a little bit different than being charmed.
Okay.
You are technically charmed, but it's a different kind of charm.
Gotcha.
So technically, I am currently 15 feet or half of 15 feet up the wall.
How much movement will you have when you get to the portal?
Wait, so I have to move.
How much movement do you have in general?
I have 40.
Okay. So you
have to use 20 feet.
How far are you right now?
20
How
feet,
high on the wall are you?
Which would put me literally right here because I was halfway up the wall, and the whole wall is 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that would put me right here. And now.
Now you can just move. You need to move away from it. You can jump off the wall if you wanted to. You can do anything you want. It's still your turn. You just have to move half your movement there. As you feel yourself.
I would like to cannonball on top of Damu.
Yo.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, were you taking Damu with you? Because you're grappling him. So any movement you do, you take Damu.
Oh my god, that's so true.
That's true. Damu is up there. Never mind.
Yeah.
I fucking pulled him up there with my almighty
throw him in,
strength
throw him in,
and
throw him
love.
Oh, you can throw.
No, I'm pretty sure the one that I throw is on cooldown. Yeah, the
he threw Sartold out.
But I will backcrack his ass.
You can still probably attempt to throw him. You don't need
go
a
for
feat
it.
to throw.
So how I'm flavoring this though is I just grab both of his arms and I pull him behind his back and I go like that.
Okay.
With my feet planted into his shell as I pull.
Okay, he's doing it. First to do your damage.
Still drop him into the portal.
Oh
Like walk halfway.
What a
and
loser.
Drop him in.
Roll your damage. Jesus Christ.
Bitch.
That's such a strong skill. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's also one-time use every long rest.
Yeah, but still it's crazy. He sees Dom goes as he loses concentration.
Yeah, what a loser. Anyway,
and he falls prone too.
Oh, that's cool. I think I'm gonna run into the port. No.
Okay.
No.
You totally
how does slow fall work again?
You just use a key
You
point.
just don't.
You don't take fall damage. Or you take less.
Okay.
I don't remember.
How far can I jump?
I don't know. How far are you trying? Where are you trying to jump to? Let's see if you get there.
Okay. And I go on a slow fall so that I don't die instantly. Yippee!
Use your key point, and you fall right there. Perfect. All right. John Fisher, unless Inaccio's doing more.
It's fishing time.
I was standing still technically, so technically I can move another 40 feet away.
I can't handle this fucking like 3-second period when it says your turn all over the screen, and I can't do anything. Okay, I want to move here, and I want to hug this.
You move Inacio if you want to do somewhere. Okay.
30. So I'm technically right at the bottom here.
Alright, what are you doing, John Fisher, down here?
Right now I can't move through there.
No, you can move through. It's just different terrain.
Oh. No, I'm short. Just walk over me.
Okay, I Goomba stomp him and get a boost actually, so I fly like all the way over here.
Where are you trying to? What's your end goal here?
I want to hook this bitch.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, go for it.
I hook the bitch with my intro.
Go for your attack.
I'm actually gonna recklessly attack this, methinks.
Alright.
I don't think that recklessly attacking helped a lot, you guys.
You're currently going to mark you for being weak to attack. All right, that definitely misses.
Wait, how much movement was that? That's 20.
You don't count 5. It's 25 because you had to move through Ignacio.
I'll never forgive you for this, Leroy. Okay, I can go 20, 30, right?
Oh, so you got right beside her? No?
Yeah, and I'll fucking bite.
Sure, go for it.
I'm so hungry. I'm so full.
Pats my belly.
Okay, roll your first to roll a hit.
My God.
1d20 plus your strength plus your.
It's the same roll as
efficiency.
the anchor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Click that with advantage. Or no, it's just the first one.
Oh, it's the first one that rolls? 18. That's it.
18. Rolls
for it.
damage, and surely the macro works.
5 damage hits. Not
Is that
once.
plus something?
Yeah, actually, it would be plus your strength. What's your strength?
Plus 4.
Alright, so 9 damage.
Yeah.
Serene starts to bleed.
I'll bite like at her fucking like shoulder and like and neck.
I should have killed you earlier.
Shoulda.
Is it grappled? I can't remember. I don't think it is. No, it definitely isn't. Ignacio. Take a little love from the
Yes.
big boy.
I'm gonna die instantly right now.
18. You're gonna take this as.
18 isn't.
18 doesn't hit me.
Oh, you're 20 AC, aren't you? Fucking hell, I feel strong.
Dude,
He's
really
so
thought.
strong, dude.
Guy has a
Yeah, but
bajillion
I'm also
fucking
stupid, so
armor.
it's okay.
That one
That
itch.
quick.
18 points of damage, please.
Okay,
Dodges
so
the first one that gets walloped by a second one.
24 minus 18 equals 16.
That is the Shambly Mound's turn, and this thing is starting to shrink in size. It looks really weak right now. Alden Muse, you're up. You're currently halfway up. This wall. Actually, no, you don't suffer from difficult terrain. You're currently all the way up this thing, but you need to make a wisdom saving check. Alden Muse, Jammers.
In? You're muted.
Yeah, I'm here, sorry.
Twitter.com/James.
You need to first make your wisdom save DC 16 to see if you had to move first.
Okay. I had to refresh because I was gonna see if the music would work, but I didn't load in yet.
That's fine. I can.
I think I'm almost loaded in.
Wisdom
Well, I can see my
save.
sheet and stuff.
Okay. If you want to do wisdom save first. That definitely fails. You have to move 15 feet.
But,
or actually half your mats.
I can't currently see.
I can move half
There's
your
a
mats.
black screen.
You have 25 feet. So that'd be 5. 10 to get here. Then you have to use 15 to up. 25. You get
You
right
said
up
I
to the
can
top.
use the other half to go back?
You can move the other half to do whatever. You just have to use half your movement to go towards the portal until you save this.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go back.
Okay, if you're going back where you ended up directly going was beside a prone Damu, he will swing at you. Oh, he's prone.
I don't take opportunity attacks.
Oh my god, I fucking hate that spell. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you guys.
Okay, I can see now.
God, I wanna fucking kill you guys so bad now.
Yeah,
I wanted
do
you guys to
not
win it
hate
first.
those. And I can do anything now, right?
Yeah, you can do anything. You just have to use type your movement to move until you do passive.
So is the wisdom save my action?
Nope, that's just free save.
Oh,
Doesn't take
I'm just
anything.
gonna. I'm gonna hit her.
Well,
Yo?
currently she's why are you here? Where are you?
She's like half here, half not.
What do you mean half here, half not? She's currently
She's like half on the ledge, half not
no.
on the ledge.
She's currently at the very bottom of the ledge on the wall.
Actually, finally, you tried to hit Un with a rock when he was in that exact same spot.
Oh,
That's true.
Why'd no one talk out then?
So how about using some consistency, Mr. Dungeon Master?
Okay, fine. Fine, you got my hands. I guess I'll allow it. Only this once.
Divine Smite.
If you hit him, you're taking the damage right back.
None of us have Divine Smite, but I say we do, so we do.
You're about to see Divine Smite, bitch.
You're about to see a Divine Smite, Fondy.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
This guy's insane, champ.
Bro,
Oh
hits?
shit.
Damn.
Oh shit, he is
That was
insane.
kinda
How do you
roll.
hit with the
Turned out
rapier from
great.
there?
You haven't used your movement. You have to move there.
Okay. You know, I'm fine you trying. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm fine you trying to like do a range attack. But how are you going to attack her with the rapier from where? Where are you on the map?
I'd lunge at her.
From from like 40 feet away.
Haven't you got your whole move? Haven't you got your rest of your movement? Where?
It's 25 movements.
No, I don't have 20. I don't have my movement anywhere, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
no,
I
you have to.
But
You have to
you
use
started
half.
here. You
Yeah,
used half of it to
your
get there,
movement to
but
get
you
up,
haven't
and now
used
you
the
have
rest
the
of
rest
half
of your 25 feet.
Oh, I still have my movement?
Yeah, you have half of it. You used half of it to move towards the portal.
Oh.
So confusing, you guys.
I'm really
How are you
confused now,
attacking with the
too.
rapier anyway?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
how are
what-
you planning on attacking?
Just throw it at her?
It's a melee attack.
Well, I mean, Fondy just said he'd allow it, so I was like, okay.
Bro,
you
I
know.
didn't think you were trying
Well, that's
to
because
melee.
we
attack.
assumed you were using your movement. You just forgot to move
Oh,
your
okay. I will use my movement.
He's doing like the
then.
thing where you like stab at the air. And,
Well, okay,
like,
if
cut
you don't have
the-
a, so it's going to take 15 to get down. So 15 you're down. That's going to
Yeah.
take, oops, 15 you're down. Then 5, 10. You don't only get to the top of the ledge over here.
What? I'm right here by
Yeah, and
Noreen.
she's on the ground. She's 15 feet under you.
Yeah, yeah. Can't I go there?
You don't have to move. Well, how much movement do you have, Mats?
I mean, you
I
started
don't.
while you were on
I don't
the wall.
count difficult terrain.
I don't. Well, that's 15 feet still to climb down, and 10 feet to get
You
where
started your turn on the wall, like halfway up, weren't you?
you are. Was it?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
if
I
you use
see.
half of your movement to,
5, 10,
you're going to be back
15.
where you started if you're going to use half your movement.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you're still halfway up the wall though.
Just let go, forehead.
You could let go.
Yeah, I can jump let go.
Yeah. Okay. You don't take. But you know you're low enough. You won't take any damage. You fall off. You're currently in her space.
Okay.
You didn't attack with disadvantage to your space.
Can I do a 5-foot shimmy?
No. I'm saying you let go and you are using movement over there. You'd have to be in her space. I won't budge on that part.
How much damage does the thing you take when you're in someone's
So 1d8.
space? You're gonna have to take the 1d8.
Yeah, but I don't really have a 1d8 to take.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
because
Okay.
you can't attack
Okay.
them.
I'm going back. I'm going back, and I'm gonna use
Jesus
my action
Christ.
to use a potion of healing.
Okay.
And then he's gonna end his turn inside of
I'm
her.
going to not use the bad one.
Now please roll it so you can get rid of it and then take Matt's health.
No, I just removed it from my inventory.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cry a little.
Okay. What else?
I still have half my movement, right?
No, you
used it
just
back.
used all of it.
Oh my god.
You have 0 movement.
Okay. I'm like so confused on the movement thing a little, but I got
Every
it.
turn, you use.
Yeah,
half of
yeah,
your
I get
movement
it. Like
to
I
go
use half
towards
my
the
movement
portal.
to go to the portal, I use
And
half
now-
my movement to go
yes.
back, right? But then
Gotcha,
I was
okay.
like still in this spot, and I was a little confused on like I was still in the spot. And this was
I
the
guess
spot I
if
was
you
in,
don't climb
and then
down,
you
you
guys
have
said I
like
had my
5.
movement.
You have like 5 feet, I guess, something like that, 10 feet. If you're not climbing down, right?
I'm just not going to move. How about that?
Fair enough.
That's the end of my turn.
Jeez. Dude, you guys are whack. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Mr. John Fisher. You are taking that's a range attack to be disadvantage. You won't do that then. That should do this worst spell on you. As she reaches up.
What?
You see as she pulls out, it was so nice of you to give this little few hairs you had left. I'm going to put them to good use.
I don't think I ever did.
You gave her 2 hairs.
I give them here, I thought. Oh.
Yeah, I
You gave her
remember
the
I
2
was
hairs on
like,
your
I
head.
like looked at my bald head and she said, "Oh, don't worry about it."
I think you still gave her the 2 though.
Oh.
I think you did. I'm pretty sure he did.
I think it was agreed on that only Kira didn't use any. Didn't give anything.
I'm pretty sure.
I like offered it, and then she said, "No, fuck off, Baldy," and then she slapped me in the tit.
I'm going to say I believe she has it, so I'm going to use it.
Must have been when I wasn't looking.
Okay.
Surely.
She's going to. You see, she kind of. Tastes like fish.
Ew.
Tastes like drinking salt.
She's going to. You don't have any armor, so I won't do much to you. She's going to rusting grasp you. It has +2 to the attack, but does the shade of your hair.
Yep.
As see if she can hit you. 18. Nope. That's +2.
+2. Okay.
Shade your hair.
I guess.
I can click on the ingredients again, so you see.
No, you don't.
She also has advantage anyway.
Oh, she does? Thank you so much. Maybe she would get crit.
Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter though, because obviously you're just gonna roll a 1.
Ah, fuck. Roll the same thing. Alright, you're going to be taking. As you feel she grabs onto you, feel this goo come out of her hand and starts burning at your skin. You don't have any armor, do you? Barbarians don't. You don't. Okay. You see, it just burns at your skins. As it burns, I hope you melt into nothingness.
Wait, who are they attacking?
Me.
John Fisher.
Me.
Your AC 17.
Yeah, she had his hair.
It has a +2.
As you take 16 points of damage.
3 HP. Ouch.
Autumn Muse.
That's literally what I say.
Autumn Muse, I think I've used every single one of these fuckers on you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to use the last rock to try and hit you. Please, for the love of God.
Which one's left? Oh.
Just please.
I use silvery barbs.
I don't think it's... How do you know silvery barbs this? This
Where's
is a rock.
the rock?
Here, and it's animated, running and jumping at you.
I can see it, and it's jumping at me.
It. Jumping at you, yeah.
So I'm gonna tell it no.
Shake, waggle his
finger. You know what?
No.
Whatever. I'll allow it. Cast your spell. Consume the resource.
Can you give me advantage? Because I have a fucking crazy move I can do.
I give myself advantage.
Please don't do that.
Alright, please.
So that way I cannot be charmed anymore.
Please. Fuck.
Wait.
No, you.
That does play it on.
Sorry.
What? This guy's cackling.
I don't want to kill you guys, but I'm really happy this rock finally hit. Oh
Actually, I do give advantage to John, I think.
Okay, that works. As you get hit by this, you're going to take 12 points of damage.
Ouch!
And you... Boom, boom, boom. What's the special effect? As a bonus action... Oops. If the creature is hit by bludgeoning damage... you must make a DC 18 dexterity check. Or strength save, sorry. DC 18 strength save, but you push back 15 feet.
Wait, that's kind of good.
That's really good.
Besides the fact that I'll fall, but...
Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's really good for me. You fell. You're going to be pushed back 15 feet. 5, 10, 15, right here. You're falling 15 feet. You're going to take 1d10 falling damage.
Cool. Roll a 1.
Sits. As you hit the ground, you kind of smush into it. As you feel safe, take less damage. Take 3 damage.
Oh, because
the it's roll another concentrator.
Yep. Every damage you take.
Okay.
Please do this fucking spell.
Yeah.
Okay. That's her turn, I suppose.
Start twerking, throwing it back in a circle.
Alright. Damu's turn. Damu stands up. He doesn't have his movement. Damu with this rock knot here. 5, 10. Hawkins. You hear? Actually, I want to...
Can you restart the music?
Yeah, hold on.
What language is he speaking in?
Gibberish.
Let me click on something.
It's Witch, but more stupid.
Witch, but epic.
Hawkins. Actually, I won't do that now. I'll save that and use that in a better spot. Hawkins, I need you. Hmm. Hmm. uh. Okay. He's currently casting Curse of Chains on you, Hawkins. He is doing it on himself and on you. So make a saving throw, or you're not going to be able to move farther away from him. Unless you beat this.
Okay.
Oh, also, oh, sorry, 1 second. He's also, you see he pulls out a vial of blood. As he drips in his mouth, he drops it like on your head, bounces off the ground, it rolls over. Naturally, does he have your blood? I think he might only have your scales. No, he has your blood from when we went to the laundry room. You see a vial, rolls over, has your name on it. Hawkins. As you feel your body start to tense up. Please roll disadvantage.
Okay.
Fortunately, you do not beat it. You're not free to move from him if you wished. And he can't move from me either, though.
If I just pulled him with me and just yanked him, like we did with Mako?
I'd allow you to try it, I suppose. I think it has to be an Arcana check versus this, though. Well, this is like
Arcana?
because this is a magical
This is like
spell.
a physical pull.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's a magical bind around you, the two of you. So I think it'd have to be like, you'd have to be able to overpower his magic to make you be able to do what it wants instead of what he wants.
Okay.
Which you could beat him, maybe. You have higher Arcana.
So I basically can't, like, so if I fail, I can't move.
I mean, it'd be like an action to do that. Yeah, either you could move, you could either... when can you save against this? I don't know if you can resave against this. Basically, he can't move. Otherwise, you have to get him to stop losing concentration, or you have to spell it, or something like that.
And there's,
You move closer to him, you just can't move farther from him. He can't move farther from you. You guys are currently 15 feet away from each other.
I can save you, Hawkins.
Yeah, because I just haven't been in this fight.
I can save you. I have a remove curse scroll.
You have to get to me though.
Yeah, I mean, you're currently on the ground, aren't you?
Well, I can't use it right now.
Yeah. Because that's basically I lose a turn, then you lose a turn, then that's just...
Let me see.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of useless right now anyway.
No, what are you going to do to,
So I have to use an action if I want to get, like, move?
I don't think you can move.
So if I want to, like, overpower it and, like, move anyway?
I just be an Arcana check. I just allow it to be an Arcana check. Just like a free action Arcana check.
I'll try that
but
first.
But if you don't, then you know.
Yeah, then I'm kind of stuck here. Well, I'll try that anyway.
Okay.
Oh!
Bro. You see, as you start getting binded, how do you... You don't even have a town spell. How do you get rid of his magic that's starting to wrap around you?
He's
After he drinks your blood, too. That's crazy.
I think he sees him drink my blood. It's like, I think it's kind of just like... Because the way I imagine it, he's not even like using his magic correctly. He's literally like... Damo is a feeble little cretin. So the chain like wraps around his ankle. He grabs the chain. He kind of just like starts waving it at him. You know, like he's like just jingling it really hard. So it just starts to physically like I guess he yanks it so hard like the chain rips off of him and it just falls to the ground kind of.
Wow.
That's how I imagine it. Like, no, Damo, I'm done with your shit. You're dead. Stay dead. Unless I decide to keep you. After this, we'll see. It's good to see you.
Jesus. Alright, he can't do anything else. Kira, you're up. My God.
Oh, that was my entire turn?
No, that wasn't your turn. That was Damu's turn. He casted that on you.
Oh, I thought that was my turn.
No,
okay,
you basically
sorry.
just countered him.
Oh fuck! I didn't. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's alright. That's cool as fuck.
I imagine that he's like above the ledge, so I can't see Damu from my angle, correct?
You can see him right now from where he is. Since you're so far back, you can see him.
Even okay, so so if
There's no rock in the way.
If I was to make a comparison between Damu and the plant, who would look more like if they get hit by a rock right now?
You hit the rock. You hit the plant earlier and realized it did less damage because it's fire, or at least the fire part of your weapon, which is all of it.
It did less damage. Okay.
Yeah, you realize the fire didn't affect it very well. The thing is going to fall apart soon, but you realize the fire of your rock.
All right, sick. Then I'm going to. I imagine I witnessed everything that happened earlier, and I see Damu, and yeah, I'm just gonna.
Go for it.
Damu's not grappled, right? Or is he grappled?
No, he's not grappling anything. He's just standing there. He's starting looking down upon Hawkins. That hits for sure. Just roll your damage. Does it hit him in the back? See. Oh yeah, the spell would not cancel anyway. Jesus. Alright, what else for you here? Damu's still standing, but he is looking pretty rough. Him and the Shambling Mound are looking pretty rough right now.
Okay. I am...
I figured out why the music wasn't working.
Okay, I'm gonna end my turn right here.
Right,
I had the tab muted.
Giant snake. Please go ahead.
They'll do it.
Should we continue constricting or just go for the attack?
Attack it. We need to start fucking people up.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Well, at least the snake's a really good sponge, so that's nice.
Yeah, even the constrict wouldn't have worked if that happened, so.
Yeah, so. Yeah, and that's the end of the snake's turn.
Alright.
So, oh my god. I'm finally in the fight.
Hawkins,
Instead of running around, closing portals for this entire fight.
I was really thinking about doing something to really drive the nail in, but I want you to get some action in here.
Oh fuck. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna... If I move to the corner, like here, would I be able to... Like here, I guess? Would I be able to see her?
You can see her, yes. But you can't reach her with melee. See what the range of that.
That's fine. Peekaboo! Actually, should I just use my movement and just get down? I think I might...
Would that be flanking if you want to?
No.
Would here be flanking?
No, there's nothing. There's no enemy on the other side of her.
Alright. Could I just use all my movement to get down here?
I'll allow it, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Right there. Right there. Look.
I wish.
Now we're flanking.
Okay. Peekaboo. He's gonna... Oh, I've been waiting for so long for this. This is gonna feel good.
I've been waiting to see you too.
Yeah, while she's talking.
You know...
you keep doing your turn, but just keep talking. Go on.
Yeah. Him. Jolt of Pain. I want to use... use level 2 inflict wounds.
Alright. Go for the hit.
Okay.
It's a really good spell.
It is a great spell.
Oh, that definitely hits. For sure.
Oh, thank goodness.
There's nothing I can do to stop that.
Damn.
That's a great roll.
That is really good too.
Damn you.
Juicy hit.
She's still standing. She looks really bad though. She does not look that good.
I'm also going to... I'm not finished. Fucking him again. Fucking heart squeeze.
Can you him? Is that bonus action part 3?
It's bonus action.
Okay.
This is the first one was an action. This one's bonus action.
All right. Firstly, so she takes half if she passes this. I don't remember your stats. Okay.
I think so. I haven't used this one in a while.
She's going to try to roll your damage. See if she can make it. She passes.
She does.
Damn.
Roll damage.
Wait.
What are you doing, Alden?
Fuck. Did I use my reaction? I did. Fuck. Never mind.
You see, as Noreen.
Also, if they're critical, they have disadvantage. I don't know if that matters.
She's definitely critical. So yeah, let me roll one more time. Then you just reading that. Otherwise, I want to know.
Hey, what's up, guys?
That fails. She is going to use her only charge of legendary resistance to pass this.
That's fine. Hey,
so that's burned.
Legendary resistance.
I'll let you know she only has one, so that's her only one. She looks like shit. What you see, let me describe what you see. Let me find it. You see instantly as all this damage happens to her, it's like her skin starts to fall off, bit by bit. Her hat starts to decay, and her face starts to fall off. You realize the appealing disguise being worn is just crumbling, almost like a mirror. Her pretty skin, her fair hair, her straight teeth start to form into this horrid, mirrored image of herself. Her hair turns a deep black, and it starts to stand wildly. Her eyes glow wide, and this deep red. Her skin grows ashy, the white only stained by this dried blood over her lips. Her straight teeth adjust in random directions, turning like sharp teeth of a beast. The teeth flash in a vile smile of disgust as she kind of grins at all the pain you're causing her, as you see this small insect crawl from underneath her tattered robe, crossing her face and her eye before going back inside of her robe. You can tell this is her true form. She's humanoid in nature, but she's far too unsettling to be a human. You can tell
that's
this
the
disgusting
difference between you and us, Noreen. What you see in us is us, but beneath your lies, what the fuck are you? Nothing but a cretin. When you die, I'm gonna forget about you real soon.
Jesus.
And Hawkins goes back up to full HP because he gains anything he dealt with it. So Hawkins is sitting pretty, but everyone else is just completely in shambles.
That's true. Why is he not changing? Hold on 1 second. Oh, you really are looking great right now. You got beat up a lot earlier. Now you're looking fine.
His head exploded. He hasn't even done his death ward.
Why is this not working? This isn't. Dude, how do I give her the... Oh, there we go. Hold on. I'm trying to show you her real self. One second.
She's disappeared again. She's disappeared.
There we go. She's back. This is what she really looks like.
Yeah. She's still kind of a baddie.
Kind of a baddie, but...
They still would.
I still would.
Okay, dude. Okay. Oh my
Also, they're moving this heft for...
Is that the pass or fail?
I think it's just in general.
Okay.
It just says for 1d4 turns they're moving this heft or until they take an action to calm their heart.
Half as much on save. Okay, a lot.
I think it's just because it's in a different bullet point, right? It's not even the same.
All right, she smiles to you as you see her skin even start to fall off now. And at the end of your turn, you should kill me with that attack, because you're not going to get another chance, little ant. as she starts making weird noises. As she does that, it's not like she's growling at you. She's as you feel the ground underneath you start to. All of you feel the ground underneath you start to move. As you see these little holes start to form in this moss mass, you start seeing thousands of insects start to crawl from this mossy island and take to the sky. You see they start to blot out Stella in the dawn. The swarm, it's... Well, I'll click on it. This is her second villain action. As the swarm starts to fly, you see these thousands of insects swarm around you, battering your face and your eyes, making it impossible to see. And in the swarm, you see she was right in front of you a moment ago. You say, "You should have killed me." And she vanishes in front of you. And she can take her full movement.
Can she move through people?
Well, she doesn't take opportunity attacks. She can move around. What do I want to do, though? I think there's a movement. Okay. Alright. I need all of you to please make me a DC 15 saving throw.
Of Constitution?
Yes, Constitution, you just click on the thing there. If you fell, you're going to become poisoned. Which, if you don't know what poisoned is, we'll get to it.
Do I get to choose what I get advantage from the silvery barbs? Or
It's
does
the
it
first
automatically?
thing. It's the first thing.
That's the next thing you do, yeah. So I guess this.
Saving throw.
Oh, perfect.
Thank God.
Good.
Alright. If you failed, please mark yourself. You're now poisoned. Let me... please mark yourself with poison.
I'm dead anyway.
Oh, please mark yourself with poison still, because poison does not go away right away. Please take the damage for... If you failed, please take 15. If you passed, please take 13? Not 13, sorry. 8? Yeah, please take 8. You take the higher amount.
I take half anyway, Dabs.
Oh. Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Alright.
Still unconscious.
John and Alden go unconscious around you, Hawkins. Hawkins, please take 8 HP.
I go, oof, ow, a bug.
Ignacio.
Am I still charmed?
You're currently unconscious.
No, 1 HP.
So I'll say your charm goes away.
No, I put myself at 1.
You're 1 HP. You also have poison, and John has poison. Or you're the only 2 with poison. Great. As this happens, you currently cannot see very well. But that is her legit reaction. And also, you're alive right now, but you obviously are looking very bad.
Just the poison button. Skull emoji.
Do you mind any ability you're trying to do with sight is done at disadvantage?
Bleh.
I'll also show this to you guys, you know what poison does. Sorry, I don't know if you can see that, if you go down. But a poison creature has disadvantage. A poison creature has a disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks. That includes death saves, by the way.
Is that because my stomach hurt?
That's just these bugs. As they stung and smashed into you, they start poisoning you with whatever the hell they have in them. We do it in Asya.
Oh, it's my turn. Well, first of all, I'm forcibly moved 15 feet or 20 feet up this wall. Yippee.
Okay. I will not say your
Wait, do you check first?
This beast is... Whatever.
But, no, I have to do the check after.
No, you do check first, actually, yeah. Do the 16 wisdom
okay.
save first.
I am very wise. Look at that wisdom.
Okay, move, please.
So flipping wise.
So wise.
Right. Now,
wise.
Go ahead and do your turn.
I'm gonna... What the hell? What?
She's currently vanished.
Could help some of us up. Champ.
Yeah, I don't think
don't worry about that. I'll take care of picking you both up.
I think I'm just gonna keep climbing this wall and then get up here, and then I'm gonna start suckling on a healing potion.
Oh right. Sorry.
Yes.
Could I have a reaction to medical emergency closer to those two?
Yeah, you can move. How far is it? You're 15 feet?
They're just the movement of like my max movement, so 35 feet. So.
Can we get there?
Now I want to use
my
bonus action to do another one. Can I do that?
Yeah, you use your action and bonus action.
Chug into it at a time.
14.
Did you a total? You did a total
Potions
of
accumulate.
34
35.
HP. No, perfect.
35.
Yeah,
Mathematical
just
bitch.
34 healing. What are you doing over here, Tara? You moved over here. Did you use your action to do the thing?
It was a medical emergency.
None of you have hit dice, do you?
I don't have any hit dice, so I can't do anything. I just moved here to get closer.
Okay, understood. What else, Ignacio? As you're literally chud-chudding over here.
That's my whole turn. I'm done.
All right, John Fisher. Please make me a death save. Blind. It's gonna be a disadvantage because you're currently poisoned.
Blind GM roll.
Yeah, 1d20 disadvantage. Seems to me too.
Sir, I've never rolled a death save before because I never
I
died.
can't do it. You have all
fuck is it?
Roll yeah, blind save and roll me 2d20s.
Where's the button for the death
disadvantage.
save? Where's the button? Is it just the
Also, depending on what our, just roll 1d20. Just roll 2 of them. Depending on what the votes are, we'll take a vote after John's turn. We'll take a vote after the end of Shamley Mountain's turn, and see on stopping or not. Right now, right this second. Or if we do a little bit longer.
Flash roll 1d20.
Oh no!
Okay.
You can't even see it.
Oh my god! No, but I saw Fondy's face.
He saw my face.
Cameras in his room.
Okay, John, thank you for your turn. Shamley Mound is confused by all the buds. Shamley Mound is going to try and hit your snake. It has disadvantage. Actually, it has blind sight, so it won't have disadvantage. My apologies. First one is 8. Misses. Actually,
8
wait.
misses?
Hold on. It'd be 8 plus... What's the AC of the snake?
The snake is... The AC is 12.
Okay, it definitely hits then. Then you.
Okay, I just want to be sure.
This is the first attack. Take
Hits.
Oh my god.
Or excuse me. Yeah, it takes 19 damage. Ooh,
Jesus.
Ouch.
This is the
Okay.
second one.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. As it...
Ooh.
damage.
Still up.
Nice. Alright. Back to the round before we start. Votes on stopping now, or we can continue a bit longer? Thoughts?
Just because of how close we are, I don't mind going another.
We are pretty close.
Another hour, and I have ways. I have ways to get you both up.
I'm down to keep going.
However, I feel like Noreen is really close to dying, so I might use my action to try to kill her.
I mean, only if we can see her, right?
I don't know if this requires me to see her or not, because all it says is like I can target it's like I just say a creature's name and it takes damage.
Oh, that's very interesting.
That's cool.
It's an ability that Fondy gave me, so.
I'd have to see. I'd have to see. Maybe my
It's an
meaning's
ability
not
that Fondy made, so it's kind of busted already.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Like it doesn't
Don't
state
worry
like
about it.
I have to see them. It's more of like I can condemn a creature.
Say Kronos, lol.
And they take damage, I suppose. So.
Fondy, did you see my death save? Just making sure.
Yeah, there you go. Someone was a flame. 3 happens. Okay, so the way it's supposed to work, if you look at the... Here, I'll probably paste it. So it's all based around this part, which at the very end says you can do all this to a creature you can see within 120 feet. So you still have to see them. Because all this is just like sub-effects of the main effect. So you'd still have to see them. You have a range of 120 feet, but it has to be a visual thing.
Sounds good.
Yeah, unfortunately. I've never really told that. You can still use it to help people, I suppose. Anyway, so that was Alden's turn. Top of the round. Noreen's gonna do something you guys really don't want. Noreen's going to drink. Wait.
Nuh-uh.
She's going to drink. She's an alcoholic.
No.
So what's her... Okay. 24. That was really bad. Alright, she's done that. She's gonna come uninvisible if she comes out of this. Should be
Yeah,
willing.
she should.
She might. She might try and finish you guys off.
Wouldn't.
Fuck! I really don't wanna.
Yeah,
Garrett, is it
okay, we can
obvious?
Pull out the orbital
Garrett,
laser.
Is it obvious that you're going over here to kill these people?
I mean, I guess if she was looking, she would see that I ran over to this cliff, and I'd be like looking over to see what's going on. Because I imagine there's still like a 30-foot drop, isn't there?
Yes, I'm asking mostly because she's an intelligent creature, and I'm seeing your thoughts on if she'd be able to recognize that you're probably going to come over here and heal these people.
I don't see why she wouldn't. I'm sure she can
always
like
inside it.
Yeah, she can.
I'm
always put
going
2 +
inside
2.
it, but I'm trying to understand.
I mean, I'm definitely not hiding my intentions of running
Yeah.
over here to like heal them, but it's more of like
Kira runs over and says,
John and Alden, I am going to heal you.
Oh yeah, oh sorry, let me show this. Alright. Fuck. You hear... Let me change this music. You hear her classic flute music start to play all around as the buds start to go off, fly off into the distance. You know, I said earlier that I was going to. As her voice, she was trying to do the performance, but her voice starts crackling as she's returned back to the hag.
I said earlier I was going to. Make sure you die, violin boy. But I never said it was going to be me.
That's Hawkins. You feel your right arm start to raise up against your will.
Oh.
Yes.
But wisdom save?
You can't see it, but I think, I'll tell you as players, she has 2 voodoo dolls. Are the only people's whose true names she knows. Talbot Bluevel and Ochiko Rosatis. The 2 people she hates most. Because they're the only ones alive.
I never said it would be me. You came here thinking you were going to change something, to do a difference, because you had to save yourselves. You know how many people you've gotten killed? You blew them up. You lead them to their death.
And she's going to say,
she's talking to Alden, right?
No, she's talking out loud, but you might not realize who she's talking to, but Hawkins, there's no way he doesn't realize that she's talking to him right now.
Oh, no, I just found that funny. If she was talking to Alden, like he's just unconscious.
No.
He's
unconscious. Let me see, where's this? Oh, she
says, you've led everyone to death, haven't you? It's a shame that human leader of yours isn't here. Of course, I'll go find him and torture him too. But I'm sure if he was here, I'd at least be a little bit more worried about all this. That human leader of yours is competent. To think a lizardman is just as incompetent as the frogs in this marsh. I had low expectations, but all of you are even more incompetent than I could imagine. But at least I'll get a kick of you slaughtering each other.
As the doll moves forward, you see her step. Your lead moves forward once, Hawkins. Then it moves forward twice.
You know, you really like to eat people, don't you? Go ahead. Feel what it means to know despair. Drink the nectar of despair. And all of you still awake, watch what your precious commander does, because know it'll be you next.
As you watch as Hortense's jaws open wide and go around the base of Alden's neck. Please roll a bite with advantage. In reality, I don't think you're not going to miss this regardless. It is posterity. I don't know why
you can opt in to make it non-lethal damage.
I've changed my mind. Don't even roll. She's controlling you. There's no way you miss. Is there anything you wish to do, Hortense? You're conscious while this is happening, but you cannot stop. At least it doesn't seem easily.
I don't know. I guess. All I can think of. Damn it! No. No, there's nothing. I don't have any reactions I can use. I guess I could try. I'm gonna try and like, with every ounce of my being, even though it's not how it's supposed to work, try and cast shield on Alden. Because it's a reaction, but it's supposed to be on myself. But maybe it's like, since I'm doing the attack, the shield is between me and him, right? I don't know. So there's still a shield between us.
Roll me a 1d20.
Okay. 16?
You see in the moment as your spell goes up.
Funny trick. Ochako Shakas. Kill him like you killed the others.
As before you watch Hortense's jaws close around the neck of Alden. I don't know if you wish to describe it, Hortense, or I can.
You've seen him bite.
Yes.
It's ravenous.
As he feeds, he comes up with blood dripping out of his mouth as parts of flesh hanging from his mouth. As you see Noreen, Kira, well, if you're paying attention, Noreen reappears with a smile on her face as his voodoo doll falls to the ground.
That's what you get for refusing all my tricks, you little violin boy. And you monstrous lizard men who think you know best. Don't you know despair now?
Did I just kill Alden?
Alden Muse. You had, from the attack, you get 2 death saves. Alden, you have 1 last action. While you're on the ground.
Okay, I guess I'm about to read what I had written.
Sure.
So I took the holy symbol from the reversed holy symbol.
Yes.
And I wanted to clutch it in my hands. And I wrote this last week, and I was gonna say it, but we didn't get to. But I think it will fit really well this here. Hawkins, as you can see, like Alden, like coughing up with blood. You can see like it's like nearly impossible for him to get any words out, due to like the wounds in his neck. And amidst like the gargling, you can hear him go, For thy enemy has shown their face. For war can't be stopped by blindness and confusion. Please, Revost, heed my call for war, my call for justice, my call for forgiveness. Please help them. That's my final action.
Please give me a religion check. Make it private so only you and I can see it. With advantage.
Oh. I rolled blind.
Alright, well, roll 1 more. I can always reveal it.
Okay.
Your highest one was this right here. 21.
Sail.
In your head, Alden, you hear footsteps. Pitter, patter. Pitter, patter. Pitter, patter. What is your final promise? As your conscience begins to fade.
Can I like tell they're like wait like they would want a response?
Well, you're kind of like out of your mind, but it was a question. I suppose you normally respond to questions.
Frick, I don't know what that means.
You can always do a religion check to see how much you know about. I don't know if you know much at all about Ravost religion. It's up to you to decide if you'd even know much about it.
I don't think I would know like that much about it. I'm sure I would know enough like kind of the general morality behind it. Hmm. I shall give my life for them. Although they may see me as cruel and crazy as it may be, I was once told that they were meant for doom. However, I wish their fate be changed. So, should their fate be changed, I shall end mine.
A life is only as valuable as another. I cannot intervene. However, ones should take action and follow their ambition. The hero must take action, but he must also take responsibility. I'm willing to offer the sacrifice of your life for the protection of one others, but there is no more.
Could I
Choose
offer my
wisely.
life? Could I offer my life in exchange to take another person's life?
You did not have the power to do it with your own strength. Your ambition was not as strong as theirs. That was your duty, not mine.
Then, I suppose I'll protect the one who's protected me for so long. If you could, save my friend John.
We'll bring him from the clutches of death. But he must have stronger ambition than the one that wishes to kill you to survive. After all, you're not even a believer on the way of a warrior. As he says that, all of you around have heard this conversation one-sided though. You've only heard Alden speak. You've not heard anyone else. As he's muttering in his final moments of death. You hear a footstep walking away, Alden, as your vision goes blank. And for the moment, you're removed from this combat, and removed from this life. The rest of you. The witch has just attempted to show you despair in one of its truest forms. You can decide to take it how you wish. You could, as your characters, maybe break down, maybe become enraged, fight more. But I do think it's something to consider how you as characters would react to this. With all this combined effort leading up to this moment. As players, I know what you might wish to. But any of you as characters are free to roleplay as you want right now, in this moment.
I think... I don't know. Very interesting.
Okay.
I think obviously sad, but like, I think physically there isn't like a whole lot of time for like contemplation. Something to be done later.
I see. So as a person, what would you care first? Any different thoughts?
I think this whole situation seeing what Hawkins just did to Alden, seeing that it was done, the same thing that Noreen did to Kira is the same thing that Noreen did to Hawkins. I think in her head, she's just like, Revan, don't leave anything behind. When it's her turn, she's going to like engulf this woman in flames.
All right. Hawkins, your thoughts, please.
I think throughout that interaction, his mind was layering and like thinking like, how do I stop this? What tools do I have? I'm supposed to be the smart one. There must be something I can do. He tried the shield, but of course, she has his name. She can just dismiss that. And he knows that he was puppeted. The whole thing was kind of unnatural. Like muscles were engaging in orders that they shouldn't engage. It was like he had strings attached, like invisible strings.
Yes.
And the whole time, like he heard Alden, but I don't think he believed that Alden was asking for forgiveness for Hawkins. I don't think he would, like when he was doing that initial monologue. I think he like disassociates, his eyes close over, and then when the whole effect is over, he looks at Noreen. When he finally has all of his autonomy back, he swallows. And I think that might just like activate, like he's feral. I think right now he isn't seeing faces. He's just seeing the one thing that's causing all of this, and it's just pure rage. And there's no Kira, there's no Alden, there's no John or Ignacio. It's just him and the creature that he hates.
I see. Perfect. Well, this creature that you hate.
That's the face I was looking for all this time. All your emotions drained away, and nothing besides realizing how much your life's ruined because of me.
As you see some of her wounds start to form over, you don't know what's happening, but for some reason she's starting to slowly regain some of her color to her skin. As you all start to realize you have to strike soon, else it'll be too late.
I suppose. I shall tell you this. I'm going to turn invisible again. I'm going to go wait by that top portal until you all gather. And then I'll strike again.
As she uses her action to turn invisible. And who knows if she's done what she said she would. Damu. Damu not wasting any time. As you see his earrings light up briefly, as he's casting Water Swirl. Where at? 10-foot radius? Right here. I need Kira and Ignacio to make a DC 16 dexterity save. Oops, let me show you this. As quickly, the sadness is replaced by the need to survive once again.
Bro, I cannot pass a single one.
As the battle's not over. Alright. Ignacio, you're taking damage, oh my god, by 15 points of damage. Kira, you take 8 points. As you see this water swirl up around you with all this moss. It goes flying everywhere.
Bleh.
Dead Damu is then going to... He's going to use Bloodletting to take 5 points and use that as a bonus action. And then you see as the lightning strikes on his forehead. As he's going to jump, he runs and jumps off here, taking the damage. Three points of damage.
Wait, who takes the damage?
Damu. He's right. He runs and jumps off this top part, landing in front of Kira. And then he looks at you. As he cast Inflict Wounds at first level upon you. 17.
Hits.
As you're going to be taking 14 points of necrotic damage. As Damu stands there. Kira, as this happens, you hear whisper.
Hey! I'm here! Kira! I'm here!
Is that Kit?
Yeah, you recognize it right away.
I kind of like break out of my anger and I'm just like, Kit?
That's what you hear. Kira, your turn. Damu's right in front of you. Or dead Damu.
I guess I'll like take a brief second to like look around to see why, like where do I hear Kit's voice?
You hear it come from Damu.
Damu's got the gun.
Oh god, what do I do in that? Do I take that as like initiative? Like,
I mean, I don't know what's it.
yeah, can I like read into why he's like calling out for me now? Like, what's?
Do an insight check.
Of course.
You're not really sure. Maybe it means something. There's been so many prophecies. He seems to be more serious. But it's also Kit maybe just like glad to see you. It's kind of hard to tell. Just kind of have to trust your gut, I guess. Or do whatever you want.
Is John down?
John is currently down.
No,
you can do a medicine. No, you have to be beside him to do a medicine check. No, you are beside him, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not beside him, but I'm like above.
Oh yeah, you're above him. You're looking down. Do me a medicine check. Just normal. You realize, looking at him, his breathing's stable. He's unconscious, but he's stabilized.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Damu. And I guess I'm going to Burning Hands him.
Okay, go for it.
The classic.
This is very classic, isn't it? Right, he's going to attempt. He tries to roll out of the way.
He does not succeed.
Please roll your damage.
13 points of damage inbound.
How do you want to do this?
I think Kira is so fixated right now on Nareen that Damu right now is literally just, kind of insignificant. But I guess Kira smirks and just kind of goes, not because like she's killing Damu, but because she's just remembering.
Finally,
she's just remembering like, wow, can't believe this happened again.
But I knew Kira hated Damu.
With that, you see the rust on Damu start to go away as the metal prongs kind of short circuit as they as he kind of falls over. So he stumbles back, falls over on the ground, no longer animated.
I hope you can rest in peace now.
As your old friend falls before you, the servant Nareen. I didn't sizzle well. What else from your jar?
Can I use a free action to like grab the gun?
Yeah,
might
I'll
be
allow.
in his possession somewhere.
Yeah, I'll allow you to see pretty easily. It's pretty big. You grab the gun.
Ah,
It's like half his body.
I never thought you would come back to get me. God, it really sucked being on a dead corpse.
What are you doing, kid?
I'm
Why'd you call up for me
celebrating.
now? Why'd you call up for me now?
Because we were close together, I'm celebrating.
Oh my god! I'm just gonna.
Why does he sound like that?
I'm just gonna pocket. I'm just gonna pocket. I'm gonna pocket him away.
Countryman, Fondy. You need to talk more country.
Sounds ill.
He's a cowboy. He's a
I'll
cowboy.
scan my surroundings.
I'm a cowboy,
once
Kira.
more.
Thank you, Kira.
You say I'm a cowboy, baby.
I'm a cowboy, Kira. Don't put me in your pocket like this.
God, I don't even know what I want to do. I'm like out of everything.
Fondy, you're from Tennessee. Embrace it.
So,
Okay.
was Dami one of the people that had a scroll of revivification?
You have no idea.
We bought.
You don't know
'Cause
yet.
it-
Well,
some-
you might know
I can't
that,
remember
but
who helped them.
you know.
I guess
you
while
know-
I was like perusing through his stuff, did I find anything
You'd have, to
besides
use an,
the gun?
you'd have to use an action to actually look for it. It's
Okay,
just the guns on the
gotcha.
side and very easy. He still has a backpack and all that stuff.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll use my final turn to or. Okay, so John's stable. I can tell. So I guess
Yeah,
I'll look
smash
towards
on the forehead.
Hawkins, and
Oh.
I guess I'll repel. Try to scale down.
I should inform you. You're fine doing this, but I want to inform you guys so you understand. Whenever described she was healing, and her thing saying she was going to wait up there till you got there, that means you can spend as much time as you want doing whatever. If she follows his word, she's not going to attack you until you gather up there in front of the portal, kind of. But
I imagine every
know
turn.
she's gonna be healing
she's
nonstop.
healing.
Yeah. So just keep that in mind. So know there's still urgency here, but you can do whatever you want.
I guess I'll yell, Hawkins! Are you in there? Let's go kill this bitch. As I'm going to make my way up.
I know he
Hit-
feels very
so-
RP.
Here's what. One question.
Yeah.
She has half movement, and she just used her movement to move. Her last turn was her movement to get from down here next to me to up there. So she shouldn't be able to move far from here right now, unless she used her action. 'Cause I remember I have her action.
Yeah, you had to action, but that movement she got from that was a villain action, so that wasn't even part of her like turn action.
Oh, so that movement was part of a villain action.
Yeah, yeah.
So from here she had half movement.
Yep, roughly.
So there's no way she would have gone in here.
Yeah, no, she couldn't get in
Yes.
the portal. Like she wouldn't be inside the portal or anything.
Okay, so if she has half movement, let's just guess that she has 30. Maybe 35 or something. She's probably like somewhere here. She might even be like middle of climbing.
This might do.
Currently Snake's turn.
No, I just want to make sure what the snake did. Can that did I go through?
Oh, it just hit out my. Yeah, that went. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah, 13
Oh
damage.
my god. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
And that's the end of the 10 snake's turn.
All right.
You don't want to like move it to hit Marine too, or we
Well,
just
I
let it
imagine
go
the
down?
snake is like on top of the thing, but we moved it because you can't really click on either one of them.
Yeah, it's currently on top
So,
of the.
but and then I imagine it's kind of, it's just following its last orders. I don't think Kira's really paying attention. I wouldn't imagine Kira's fixated on this thing.
Didn't Alden give it its last orders?
Oh yeah, Alden did give it its last orders, didn't it?
How's that work?
I mean,
how's
it's
that
currently
working, actually?
it's just currently just falling out of its orders.
Sick.
Okay. I'm going to. So, I guess first things first. I'll Misty Step here.
Okay. Yeah.
Could I do some kind of perception to like she's invisible?
Unfortunately, as I clicked on earlier, you can only track her by magical means when the hat is invisible. That's why she's so hard to follow.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why you lost her
I'm
all those
going-
times, all the time. She's very hard to find.
Okay. I'm gonna. This is silly. I'm throwing a grenade. I still have a grenade.
Oh my god. Okay. That is.
I don't fair. I put in grenades.
It's like, what the fuck? Oh shit.
God damn.
I still have a grenade. I'm throwing the grenade.
Yeah, where are you throwing that? Click on the
one
square.
last grenade.
Oh, well, yeah, put the template.
You get thrown into the portal.
I'm throwing it literally up here. Literally up there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Please, firstly, let me make her make a check here. Sheesh. Okay. Please roll damage. So let me get rid of this.
Okay. Where's my...
This is crazy. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Does
Holy
it count as
shit.
a weapon attack roll?
So
It's
you need
AoE,
more damage.
because I'm not
It's AoE.
trying to hit them. I'm just like hitting that area.
Let me see something. I need to look at something.
Yeah, still would do one more damage.
Let me write this down.
Does invisibility disappear when they take damage?
Let me...
Most invisibility does, unless it's greater.
Good question. First, let me do this damage there. All right. Let me look at invisibility. So the spell only ends if the target is cast a spell or attacks. So just because it's hit by damage doesn't do anything. I think if it was normal invisibility, I'd allow it because there'd probably be signs. But once again, if you don't have a magical means, you cannot reveal where she is.
Does she say ouch?
There's no physical, nothing. She just.
Does
Yeah.
she say owie?
You believe you probably got her, but whatever she's done is
Ouchies.
covered up by her magic.
Okay, that's fine. Then
She
I'm
said-
going to use the rest of my movement to, you know, climb up here.
This is nasty, Jesus.
Should I just like basically like right near the edge, essentially?
Okay, perfect. All right. Next up, Ignacio Alejandro. I will remind you guys, John Fisher is not awake. So if he's not healed,
I'm
he's
dead
not going
as
to wake up.
hell.
He's stable, but he's not awake. So if he's not healed, he's not going to wake up. For like 1d4 hours.
Oh, wait. I thought you were implying that he was going to wake up.
No, he's stabilized, not healed. Stabilized creatures wake up in 1d4 hours.
Wow.
And I'd allow you to if you're going to use something. I'll allow you to use it.
I
Instead of an
don't
Oscar running
have
away over there.
anything.
Okay. You could have used one of your Revancelet things, maybe, right? Nothing to use a dice to heal someone if you wanted to. If you wanted.
Don't I have to use an ability first before I can utilize this?
Maybe an action, I don't know. Maybe there's an ability. Yeah, maybe you have to do something and then you add healing to it.
Yeah, I can only do one or the other.
Hmm.
But, yeah.
Okay, never mind. Not see what are you up to? Are you doing to do a heal?
Wait, so can they not heal them?
No. Tyr doesn't seem to have anything for
Ever?
it.
Okay.
Well, she doesn't have any ability. She has
That's
potions, I guess.
I'm force feeding you. I have like no potions left. I'm gonna force feed you this green tinted potion.
Right, please roll the health.
6 potions? What do you mean you have no potions left?
But these ones are tiny and they take forever to drink.
Alright, you get 7 points of HP and you're brought back up, John Fisher.
Lashmi stands up cute.
I poured on you and it's like literally gelatin. Just okay.
Alright, what else?
Oh, wait a second. Well,
What's the
technically
poison?
I use my dash to get here then because
Okay.
the heart charm still fucking moved me 15 feet this way.
Make the save first.
Let's make your save.
So yeah, I'm gonna do the same throw. Which I will not get a 3 again. Oh, I got a 2.
Okay. I will say
you did get a 3.
The I won't enforce that. The image in the portal's changed. It's not there anymore. We'll leave it like that. We made it
okay.
It's the image in the portal now.
There's no image right now. It's turned back to the. Stop focusing on
it. Oh, I didn't dash then. But I used my action to force feed him, right? Or was it a bonus action?
Yeah, it was an action to force feed. So you currently have any movement or bonus action?
I have no movement or bonus action. Wait, I have no movement, and I have a bonus action. I can't do anything. I'm just gonna sit on your face. Key? I have 1 key, but
can you dash with
is it worth it?
Also, don't keep in mind. Well, no, you can't do that. You could do Step of the Wind if you wanted for 1 G.
Why not? Now I am up here. I think I'd be here.
You have climbing speed. That's not. Is that disadvantage for you? Actually, yeah, we've been using it.
Yeah, but you have, but you said it was foliage or whatever.
Yeah. It sucks you in. That's what it is. All right.
Okay, there.
John Fisher.
I get up.
Okay.
I see Alden fucking bleeding out on the floor, and then I get really fucking pissed, but not pissed enough to rage because I'm out of charges.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell up at Hawkins and go, "Where is she?"
Hawkins, like how a dog points at something, his tail goes straight, and his from his head to his tail goes straight, and he's pointing at the gate.
And then I'll fucking climb up. There. That's my move. Yeah, I don't have any potions, do I? Nope. That's it, I guess.
Oops. I revealed it to everyone.
I didn't see it.
What it did was making it. So John Fisher would have probably died. He failed. He had rolled a natural 1. He was probably going to die unless what you did, unless someone got to him in time. Which might have been
actually.
But
where
you
is
basically saved him
the
from
spinning portals
also
now?
dying. Good question. 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'd be over here. It'd be 1 over, so it's pretty far away from you. Actually, no. There's one. There's one up here.
Pinging.
And pinging like crazy.
I will not
Alden,
get there.
there might be more to that effect, but right now the only effect was stabilizing John Fisher, so he didn't die in the moment from the nat ones.
Okay, yeah, then I do go here. Wow.
Okay.
Oh, I can dash.
Yeah, you can dash.
10 feet, and then I go 20 feet up this.
All right. Shambling Mound. Shambling Mound is on 1 HP. Will it kill the snake? $14 hits.
That hits.
15. As you see, well, you don't see, you feel the connection. Well, I'd say you feel somewhat of a connection here as you've held it for so long. As you're. As the snake turns to wood and starts crumbling, before shrinking down. The constrictor staff you got from Sothis the Everborn is now destroyed. Following it, the Shambling Mound also dissipates, having no more life force.
Oh, my turn again. Oh.
No. Noreen's turn. Has it been 2 turns? Does she have full movement now? I'm not sure.
No.
No. Is this the next turn that she has no
This
full
is her last. This is the last one where she has half movement.
Firstly, let me roll something. Okay. Thank God. All right. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Alright. That's her turn. Kira, you're up. If any of you aren't doing something you need me for, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. If you're just trying to move up there, I'm sure you guys can probably handle your turns. Or drinking potions or anything like that. Does anyone think they don't need me for something?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. You guys go through your turns real quick.
Alright, well, I'm climbing on up. I guess I'll drink this last greater healing potion as an action. Oh, yeah. So I'll just heal for 20. As I climb up, I'll see you all up there.
I actually need Fond.
Just pretend that you know exactly.
Yo, good luck, guys.
Slash me kisses even on the mouth.
How's it like on the afterlife?
It's fun.
Making a new character already?
How's Revolsed?
Yeah, is he hot?
No, he's he's lame. He didn't do anything.
Dirty toes?
He did do something.
Not really.
What the hell?
That was my final action, bro.
Don't worry, Yoon. We'll get you back. I can get you back up.
I don't know if you can. I just made a deal with a god.
Yeah, and I'm about to unbreak that deal.
You got to deal with a different god. they got to sort out between
He
themselves.
does have Kit's gun now.
Yeah, I'll bring you back. Don't worry, buddy.
Alright, what are you, have you guys all done your turns? What's going on?
I actually need you, because
what's up?
I'm going into the portal.
You're going into the portal?
Yeah, no, I'm not waiting, I'm going.
So the portal is currently back to its red shape.
So is it just the roll?
You don't know, but it's no longer a couple hundred feet above Maplewood. That's kind of vanished. It's probably because she doesn't have the ability to focus on it right now.
So it's back to normal?
Yeah, it's just right now.
Alright, running in.
Okay, please.
He's feral. He isn't. He's gonna fight.
1, 2. I don't even know there. 1, 2. There's 1, 2, 3. Please roll. Can you roll a 1d3? Roll 1d4. All right. Where are you going to? You're feral. Is she going to allow this? You walk in, and you teleport way over here. And then, as you come out over here, you feel something on your back as the portal starts to... As you see a little rock bracelet, like a little rock with a symbol, fall through after you. And it blows up the portal, forcing you to come back through, destroying this.
So that portal's destroyed?
This one's destroyed, yes.
Did she say which one she was going to be at?
She seemed to be talking about the center one.
So I thought she said she was going through the portal. She was going to be... Oh, I didn't understand when she was talking.
She said something about the portal.
She says I was going to be up there, so I assumed she was going to be up here for some reason.
So maybe...
Like, was she pointing anything?
Yeah, maybe she did go through, maybe she didn't. You don't really know. You're also feral, so I think it made sense for you not to understand. But she said just come to the portal. She said once everyone's at the portal. You know what that means?
I don't really have anything else I can...
Okay.
I just want to fight her.
Is everyone moving up to the top? If so, I'll just let you all move up there. Instead of doing turns real quick. Go back to the top.
I already... My turn's already done, so...
Okay. Hawkins, and I'll just say the two of you can get up there, if you wish. John, Fisher, and Inacio.
I just have to...
Okay. Whippy!
As we go all the way over, it goes back to... What's it face's turn? What's she looking at? Want your calculator out? Actually, I won't mess with this for now. Which I will.
Like, I guess, if we're gonna take a moment,
yeah,
maybe he'd like try if he's waiting up here.
It's been a very brief moment.
Like, I guess I just try and calm myself with my turn, since I'm with the first here. But should I roll for that? I don't know. I'm kind of lost.
No, if you think you can calm yourself, you can happily roll.
It's mainly just because there's nothing else to do. Like,
sure.
If he's not doing anything, what's he get? Like, he's just gonna sit there and be angry at the air. There's no target.
As you calm yourself, you hear her voice again. As you hear her voice, you hear this cackling once again.
I'll admit it. You had me scared for a while. Real nervous there, mortal worms. But it does not matter. For you now are under the Velvet Star.
As she says that, you see this portal raise up into the sky. And everything grows dark around you. As it grows dark, it's like the world, the sun is blotted out. It's almost like you're not even here anymore. As the ground turns dark, it's like you're in this weird dimension where there's no color. In the sky, you can see a light from a red star. It illuminates the damned. As you see underneath, you're lit in red by the light of the Velvet Star. As she's going to use her last villain action, Despair, under the Velvet Star. Of course, you don't know what this means, but I'll tell you. What this means
Does this cause her to be visible?
It is going to cause her, well, she is visible while it happens, at the very least. She shows herself to you as the portal goes up. But in this moment, first I need to see what she has. I need all of you. Let me explain what happens. Whenever this star goes up, you feel your brains start to melt and mold. You see her, but then she disappears and reappears beside you.
Hawkins, how vile you are.
John. As she starts teleporting everywhere, your friends vanish beside you. Your vision starts to blot as you blink, as you feel something piercing into your mind. You're all going to have to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 18 against this. She is also going to consume some items of yours you've given her.
Is this any charming or no?
This is charming. You'll have advantage. I will tell you what people don't have. First, let's see if you don't pass.
Ignacio, you do it with
2 and a 3.
No, you don't. No one has disadvantage. Oh, yeah, you do actually. You have poisoned, aren't you?
This is not an attack roll.
No.
It's saving throws.
Hawkins,
So
please
can I
roll your
advantage?
DC saving throw.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And I'll explain what happens.
Wisdom?
Yes, you can click on the thing on the side if you wish from the spell.
Oh.
Never once has Ignacio won a
Okay.
saving throw.
I suppose we can do this pretty quickly. Maybe.
Oh wait, no, it's checks, not saves.
Okay, then John.
I don't crit fail then.
Well, you still roll a 4, I suppose. This is really bad. This is really bad for you guys. I suppose really good for me. Firstly, let me take the requirements. Just get rid of 25% of her HP.
Total or current?
Remaining hit points. I'm going to take her down. I'm going to fully do it. I'll double it. Double it past the next person. She's also going to have her remaining spell slots. Alright. Gets rid of that. Gets rid of that. Alright. None of you passed this, but I'll explain to you in person what's happening. Under this star, you freeze, as she comes around and you basically just felt her modify memory on a mass scale. I'm going to take each of you into a private call briefly. I'm going to tell you what your new memory is.
Oh boy.
And then each of you, what I suggest in this moment, this is not a skill that does damage to you. It's not a skill that I'm going to control you. I'm not going to tell you anything. This is fully on you guys to roleplay it as best as you want, how you want. There are ways to get out of this, but those are a secret, and I might tell them to you. Oh, you don't see this. Oh fuck! No wonder you don't see the thing. Hold on. Let's pissing me off. This is the skill. Oops. All right. Who would like to do a call first?
Me. I do.
Lyra said it first.
Alden, I could take you. You could come in there with me since you're dead right now. If you want to heal them.
Nah, it's okay. I like the surprise.
You're dead,
Okay.
Can I pick who you take first?
Sure. Allowed.
Take Peebus. Bye, Peebus.
Okay, Peebus. I'll take you. I'll be back in a moment. Feel free to do what you wish. All right, Peebus. This is what's happening. This is your memories replaced. What I'm telling you right now is what you know to be the truth. This is what you remember. This is what you've seen. So you all went through.
Right.
You all went through the fight as normal. At the end, what you all witnessed was Noreen go through that main portal, and all of you were going to follow her and not let her live because she was very weak. But when talking about going through the portal, you realize one of your allies who shouldn't be here is here. So someone who died is standing beside you. Sadly, this person died earlier, but they're here now. You realize Noreen is disguised as this dead comrade of yours and is trying to get everyone to go through the portal so she can escape. You realize that probably only you know the truth of who Noreen is. She casted a spell, and everyone else has been charmed by it. Only you know the truth. That is, the ally of yours is Noreen, and you must finish her off before it's too late. I'll send this message to you in DMs.
Like Among Us.
Kind of. So this is the main message. So you need to read it over it. And this is who you believe died. You believe, you can come up with how, but you believe and you know for a fact Kira died. And you know that Kira here right now is Noreen.
So I think Noreen is disguised as Kira.
Kira, because you know Kira died earlier.
Kira's an imposter.
Kira died earlier, and that doesn't make sense for her to be here right now.
And then who's Noreen?
Noreen went through the portal. She's not even here.
Ah?
Well, she made you think she went through the portal, but she disguised herself.
She's still here in real.
Yeah, she's here in person. You cannot see her if you're charmed by this.
Okay.
Yeah, you cannot.
I will randomly ping people so they think I know something that I don't.
I'm going to send this to you too. I'm going to send this to everyone. These are the ways to escape. I know they're rough, but I think it'll only help. All right. I'm going to pull the next person. Who's next?
Me.
Oh my god, guys.
Okay, Leroy.
Believe what I just got
Yay.
told.
All right.
Whoa.
I'm Brit.
Leroy, you've been modified memoried. This means I'm going to what I tell you next is your new memory. You believe this to be true.
Okay.
And you know this is what happened.
Okay.
So let me tell you. Let me message you so open up. So what happened was you all went through the fight per normal. At the end, you all witnessed Noreen go through that main portal. And you're all going to follow her, not to let her live, as she was weak. But when you were talking with your group, you realized one of your allies, who wasn't supposed to be there, is here. Sadly, this person died earlier in the fight, but they're here now. You realize Noreen has disguised themselves as your dead friend and is trying to get everyone to go through the portal so she can escape. You realize you're probably the only person who knows the truth. She casted a spell, and everyone has been charmed by it. Only you know the truth, and that is that this ally of yours is Noreen, and you must find a way to finish her before it's too late. I'll send you this message, and let me tell you who your person is. Ignacio, you are convinced John Fisher died, however you want him to die, and you believe that the John Fisher here right now is Noreen.
Okay, so we're doing Mortal Kombat against ourselves.
Well, you don't have to kill. You don't have to kill them, but you know,
have to
maybe
kill them.
maybe you can convince others. These are ways to get out of it, unless there's another solution. Who knows? Do you understand?
Okay, so I think that I have to kill John Fisher, or I have to stop John Fisher to get from getting to the portal.
You believe no, you believe John. You believe it was all disguised. You think John Fisher's Noreen, and she's trying to get you guys to go through the portal, so she can escape. So you realize John Fisher is Noreen disguised because he died earlier. So you believe John Fisher died earlier, and there's no way he would be here right now. You know for that this has to be a disguise. This has to be a trick. Because John Fisher died earlier, and Noreen is the one who's dressed up like him. You can read over.
Gotcha.
Try your best. I believe in you. That's
fucking badass.
That's
Who's next, Oon?
Bye, Mo5.
Waves at you. Waves at you.
All right, Mo5.
Yes.
This is an effect to modify memory. And this is what your new memory is.
Okay.
The fight went on as per normal. At the end, you all witnessed Noreen go through the main portal, and all of you were going to follow her, not to let her live. But when you were talking with your group, you realized one of your allies who shouldn't be here is here. Sadly, they had died earlier in the fight, but they're here now. You realize Noreen is disguised as your late ally. And
I realize?
Like, you feel
like,
like
me as a player, or Kira realizes?
Kira feels like she realizes. That's what the memory is. Yeah.
Okay.
Kira realizes that Noreen is disguised as this dead friend of yours, and is trying to get everyone to go through the portal so she can escape on her own.
Okay.
You realize that probably only you know the truth. She casted a spell, and everyone is going to seem like they're charmed by her. And only you know that this ally of yours is actually Noreen, and you must finish her before it's too late, or find something else. I'll send you this message. Your person, you're convinced Ignacio died, and has to be Noreen disguised. Because I don't know how he died. You can come up with that. But Ignacio died.
Okay.
And these, normally these are kind of secret, but I've been deciding to tell all of you, these are ways to get out of this. It's going to be pretty rough, I guess.
Okay. So I don't know who. So when you say killing Noreen, in Kira's eyes, that's killing Ignacio.
Well, at the very bottom here, these are like meta reasons to get rid of this.
Yeah, but Kira thought like I have to kill Noreen, it's like Noreen is Ignacio is Noreen.
Yeah.
Okay.
You believe Ignacio is Noreen. But if you kill the very bottom part is if you kill Noreen, then it ends.
Yeah, of course. I know, but I don't worry. I completely understand, but not Kira doesn't completely understand. So
no, making sure.
Okay.
What the first part isn't is what you as Kira. That's what your memory is.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No problem.
We killed Gom.
I did not inherently kill Gom.
Yeah, but you still got the
wasn't even my idea.
All right, bye.
They're your friends. They're your friends. They're your friends. They're your friends. Bye, Swells.
Bye, Swells. Bye. Bye.
All right, Swells.
Hello.
You are under the effect of modify memory. I'm going to tell you the memory that you believe to be true. Of course, this is all roleplay. You can do it however you wish. I'll send you the messages as well, but I'm going to read them off for you. Firstly, this is what you know to be true. You all went through the battle as per normal, as everything you saw. At the end, you all witnessed Noreen go through a portal, the main portal, and all of you were going to follow after her, not to let her escape and live. But when you stopped to talk about it, you realized one of your allies, who shouldn't be here, is still alive. They had sadly died earlier, but they're here now. You realize Noreen has disguised himself as them, and is trying to get everyone to go through the portal so she can't escape. You realize only you know the truth. She casted a spell, and everyone else has been affected by it. Only you know that she's casted the spell. And you know that this ally of yours is Noreen, and you must kill her or finish her off before it's too late, or convince the others.
Wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, I was explaining some more. The person you...
I was like, who I was?
Yeah. Oh, you're supposed to believe...
They went through fight as per normal. At the end, they witnessed Noreen go through a portal, and we're going to follow it to not let her live, but when you're talking, you realize one of your allies who shouldn't be here is here. Who's that?
I'm about to send it. It's supposed to be Alden, but I'm trying to decide if I wanted this to be Alden since he is actually dead.
They had sadly died earlier, but are here now. I mean, Alden did die earlier.
Yes, I might make it someone else. Let me see. Who do you find to make? Is there someone you'd like to believe is the bad guy? Otherwise, I might make Alden.
So wait. I'm honestly confused. I don't get it.
So the way this is working is your memory's been replaced. She's casted modify memory, and this is basically recounting what happened in the battle. At the very end, she ran through a portal. Noreen did, and you all stop to talk, and you're looking around. You're all having a conversation. Then you look to your side, and you see, let's say Alden for now. You see Alden's there joining this conversation, but you realize Alden died 10 minutes ago. There's no way he'd be here talking to us. And so you realize in your head, oh my god, this Alden is Noreen disguised, and she's trying to get us to go off so she can escape. And all my other friends are deceived because they don't think Alden's the bad Noreen. They think he's normal.
So Noreen is... And who of us is Alden?
Well, I'm probably going to change yours because Alden's technically dead. He fully died. This is meant for all.
Or whoever.
We'll say...
Okay, let's just go back and I'll think about it because I'm trying to wrap my head around this.
I'll leave it up to you to decide which of the three there you want to be the one you think died.
I'm just really... I just don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm actually really struggling to wrap my head around, wait, so,
Let me start this way.
Where's Noreen?
Noreen is invisible to you. She's so you as a real person, she's invisible because you're blinded by the Velvet Star. Okay. But in your head, you believe Noreen to be one of your three allies because they died earlier in your memory. So you're like, even though them as a player is actually not Noreen, in your mind, you think they are Noreen. And you're convinced that... Go on.
Is it one of the actual people that's died? So like Gom that comes
back?
No.
It's only the ones in this fight. So it'd be Kira, Ignacio, or John Fisher. One of them in this fight died earlier in this fight. And has basically just showed up and is in the conversation like normal. But they died. They can't be in this conversation. So you know it's a trick.
Okay. So can you decide for me just because I
I'll decide for you. I'm going to make this nasty.
I think we should probably end the session after this anyway because I just can't.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is the last thing.
There's no way I'll be able to get. Yeah.
You believe Kira died earlier in the fight.
Okay.
And since Kira died earlier, that means that this Kira here right now is fake. She has to be Noreen.
So I think Kira is Noreen. And Noreen
because Kira died earlier.
Our friend?
No. Noreen's evil. So the
but
thing
Noreen's
is...
invisible.
She's invisible. So imagine she's not here right now because you felt the safe. She's just invisible. You can't see her. She's here, but she's not here in your mind. She's invisible to you.
Okay.
But you in your mind... what happened out in your world, in your mind right now, is that Noreen didn't actually turn invisible. She just disguised herself as Kira because she knows how to disguise as people. And she's casted a spell to make you think that she's just Kira. But you realize, oh my god, Kira is just Noreen being disguised. Just Kira died by... You can choose how Kira died. Maybe she got killed by Noreen earlier. Or died of Dama. The other people...
Let's go back.
Yeah. Okay, also, these are ways to break out of it. Meta, but those are ways to break out of it potentially. We should go back. All right, my friend.
Hi.
I was gonna say, Fondy's been with Souls for a while.
Yeah, he was definitely there longer.
Most of that was just me asking, can you repeat that, please?
Oh, I will say the way Fondy gave me mine was worded really weirdly.
Yeah.
Okay. Let them.
Okay.
Let Fondy go.
First, let me get some music. As the sun is blotted out by the Velvet Star, all of you realize that Noreen had went through this portal, but each of you think something different. This is on you guys. There's currently no initiative, I'm going to say.
So I can do anything I want right now?
You do anything you want. Yeah, you guys know the prompt. You guys can speak.
I am going to sprint towards Hawkins.
I'm grappling John Fisher!
And I'm gonna point at Ignacio!
I'm grappling
Ignacio! Nareen became Ignacio! Hawkins! Kill! Hawkins, kill Ignacio now!
Hawkins is like finally getting off of all fours. He starts to just slow clap.
I'm grappling John Fisher!
Whoa.
I'm gonna try to like walk over him grappling me.
Let's let Hawkins go with this thing as you guys are arguing. Let's see what Hawkins is saying. Slap him.
Whoa. You fool, after everything you did, you could pull the wool over my fucking eye. Nareen, Aldania, Witch of the Velvet Star. Who the fuck do you think you are, Kira?
It's what are you
Who the
talking about?
fuck do you think you are? You used my best friend. You used my best friend's face against me. How
Why are you looking at me like
dare
that?
you?
Wait, you said that to Kira?
Fucking kill you.
Hawkins, calm down. Nareen's trying to confuse you right now.
I don't know. He sounds like he's making a lot of sense.
John, Hawkins, can't you see Ignacio is trying to kill us all? Because Ignacio is Nareen.
I've seen in your heart.
Really, or did
Not
you
just talking to me?
Yeah, you're no. I'm talking to John Fisher.
Okay.
Okay, roll the grapple. Roll the grapple. Oh no.
Okay. Hold on. We're going back to initiative. We're doing a reroll initiative for this.
Okay.
So you just haven't had a chance to talk, and you realize the confusion.
PvP. I am not a man of many words.
I want you all to just reroll your initiative in this combat. Or I can do it for you if you need me to.
Why is mine not rolling? I'm clicking on it.
Yeah, I can't.
We get to click.
Probably because we're already in one.
I'll reroll for you.
I'm really happy I spent a minute to calm myself.
I want to roll my initiative myself.
You can, I suppose. So I'd still removed you from combat, Mr. Hawkins. Yes,
I got a 22. Okay.
That rolled a
Why can't I?
Yeah, actually, let me just remove you guys all and re-add yourself to initiative and just roll. Much easier. Kira and Mr. Leroy Lamau.
Hi.
Please roll your initiative. You're now in combat.
Oh, we roll it again? I thought I already rolled for 14.
But you rolled it.
Oh, sorry. I tried to roll it, but then it got weird.
5.
All right. Top of the round. Kira, you're first.
Wait, I know what this is. This is Nareen doing... I can't trust any of you. You're all and I try to like extend my hands out to like shoot out another bird of hands. You know, nothing comes out. She took my powers away too. What's going on here?
Makes a lot of sense that you wouldn't have powers if you're actually Nareen.
No, I don't really know what Kira would do. I think Kira would just kind of just like back away. I guess I'll end my turn here.
All right. John Fisher, you're next. His turn's in your guys' hands. So be...
I was just going to accuse her of something, but I remembered I was dead during it. Dang.
Well, your memories have been totally washed. You can try and place them with whatever.
Wait, so how early was it wiped?
The entire thing's been replaced. It's
the whole thing?
It's mostly similar,
Okay.
but she's picked and choose different things. So you're free to kind of say whatever you want.
I can gaslight people?
Yeah. Say whatever you want.
It's just like Among Us. Alright.
I'm gonna put 2 minutes on everyone's. I'm gonna put a minute on everyone's turn. So we go
This
fast.
rock's not here, right?
No, there's no rocks.
I'm gonna walk right here, and I'm gonna hook Kira.
Don't think you're gonna get anywhere.
You.
Oh, that's
son
with
of a
disadvantage.
gun.
Disadvantage? Yeah, you're still poisoned. So please roll again. Phew. See the hook flies past you, Kira. and the anchor goes off the side
He's
roughly.
Intoxicated.
As you see the first hit's been thrown.
I always knew I couldn't trust people like you. Conveniently meeting us in the swamps.
Guess I didn't
Oh.
know.
Ignacio. St. John Fisher just tried to strike Kira.
Okay, well, I see there's a tear goes down my cheek, and I go, I saw you die. I grab your left knee.
What's the defensive roll against the grapple?
You just do athletics as well. You just have to be stronger than me, smarter than me, better than me.
Oh, you're done for.
Yeah, I kind of got a really shit
There's a
roll,
check, so we're at disadvantage.
Yeah, both of you have disadvantage.
Oh, how do I do that again? Let's roll it again.
It's really rough. Yeah, roll it again.
I got 13.
Ignacio does grab you.
Ignacio. Little kitty cat.
I don't care.
Anything else, Ignacio? You're just grabbing
I
it now.
actually can't do anything. I can't do anything else because
Alright.
I'm like really tired.
Hawkins. Your turn.
Hawkins isn't an idiot. He sees that everyone is against each other.
You realize something weird's going on.
I literally saw John Fisher die, you freak.
You said that on character?
Yeah, I said that in character.
I mean,
but out
you're
of
all
character
saying
voice.
you saw each other die.
No, only I said that actually.
So you didn't say it.
I did say it in character. No one
Okay,
else
sorry.
did. Though.
Yeah, okay.
So
But, I mean,
from what
I
you know,
said
only
I saw
said it.
Kira die. You said you saw
Oh,
Kira
so
die.
okay, you do have that information for both of us. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
But you said
There's
you
a
saw John
majority
die.
vote.
And we're all fighting each other. First, can I do a moment to think?
Yes.
So bonus action, thought, and I think he's just using that, just like scratching his head, like, what the fuck is going on? And because now he's just confused. Is it a poster among us?
Who are you calling an
Could we have
imposter?
session there? Leave it
Oh,
on
time has stopped. Time has stopped.
that?
So he,
Self-emergency
we can't
meeting.
applaud.
Emergency meeting by himself.
Yes, he pressed the red button by himself. Like, there's a poster among us. And he's gonna just use this moment to think. I can roll for it if you want, but he's mainly just like devising the he's like game theorying it. He's like, okay, how do we get to the bottom of this? Some one of us is lying, or all of us are lying. We don't know.
You roll a insight check. Roll a wisdom check by itself.
Wisdom.
Yes.
Imposter among us.
Bless you.
Thank
you.
Oh my god.
You realize that you guys all. There's no way for you to know for sure, because it's all against your judgment.
Yeah, this
You
is
realize-
this is against like what I've seen.
It's against your reality. It's like you wake up and decide to abandon
Yeah.
your reality. You realize something's weird. You already knew Noreen casted a spell, and that's why everyone else is deceived. You know they're deceived. You just think.
I just
that-
don't think I'm deceived.
You don't think you're deceived. So you already believe that they were deceived. You just don't think you're deceived. And your thoughts are telling you she has us all on a spell. And either the only ways to end this is if we somehow counter it, get rid of her, the real Noreen, or if we could find some other way to break out of this. But when you look up, you see her in like the domain of the Velvet Star. It's hard for you to imagine how. You
Yeah.
realize maybe you are deceived, but it's hard for you at your level to realize if there's any way to get rid of this besides playing the game, if it is a game, or trusting your gut.
Yeah.
And being like, maybe I am right, and if I hesitate, she's just going to keep getting more and more powerful by healing. It's kind of one of those dilemmas where I would love to give you more, but it's
Yeah, no, I get it. No, because this
really
is
hard.
this is
Yeah,
already
it's all-
pretty.
it's all roleplay.
Yeah.
Really intense.
I think he comes out of a moment to think, and like, all right, no attacking. Go forward. Anything that happens, we all agree on it. Something's going wrong here. I think Kira died. You think she's alive. And you think John died.
And I think Ignacio died.
None of us are in agreement. And one of us is right. Or none of us are right. So let's get to the bottom and figure this out. First things first. John, Ignacio, where did you first meet? Agree on it.
Do you mean like when we first met? Like
we need information that she would never know. No, information that Damu would never know. Information that no one that she knows would ever know.
Fondy, would we remember that?
The only things that have been influenced are everything since the start of this fight, roughly. Little things. Anything outside this fight is exactly the same as always. Even the majority of
Only
these
one of us could be Noreen, not all of us. If two people could agree on something that only they can know, they're clear.
We met in Silver in Alden's mask shop.
Now you, John, say a fact. No, Ignacio, you say something. You can't just agree.
Well,
Do you actually know?
Out of character, I don't know.
Is this the same question that you're asking?
No, that's be a different question now because you already answered it.
It'd be basically both. We all need to give a fact about something.
Oh, is Ignacio asking you guys a question now?
No, this is between you two. You two, because I barely know anything about you. You two know each other, like before this. So you two have had things happen that the Witch of the Velvet Star would never know. I think that's what he's trying to communicate.
We've known each other that long.
I mean, you've known each other before the swamps. Where did you first meet? Anything outside of the swamps?
We met at the man's shop. I don't know what else to say.
You're being extremely suspicious right now. You need to say something that he hasn't already said. Because right now, you're my number one suspect, even though
I'm gonna die because I'm stupid out of character. I don't know anything.
Would we not have the same answer for where we met?
Because if you can say that and he can agree, but he hasn't said nothing, he could be Noreen just nodding her head saying, yeah.
Ignacio, what did I order the mask for?
Alden's, in this conversation, your time is up. You guys can keep doing this conversation, but Kira, if you wish to do something, you can. Or you can just keep listening. I'll be moving the turns minute at a time.
Yeah, actually,
because none of you have to follow this if you believe it's a bad idea.
Hawkins, you're saying a lot of sense right now. I guess while Ignacio's thinking about that,
you're gonna blow him up.
Do you remember what animal I was when we escaped the caves? And we boarded, and when I tossed you onto the airship? Do you remember what animal I was when I appeared before you? Only you would know that.
Role player memory time.
I do.
What is it?
Our character is a sheep, right?
Yeah, a sheep, mountain goat.
I'll count
yeah,
it. Mountain goat. I'll count it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a sheep.
Do I know about your dead family out of in character? No.
John Fisher's turn.
Are we asking each other questions about ourselves or about them?
Your turn, John Fisher.
About other people.
Anything that's like, a fact. Like you can understand in character, and do your own thing. But this is Hawkins. That's what Hawkins is trying to communicate, as the after scrunching his head and be like, okay, this is how I get out of this. This is how I get the truth. Who's lying? Who doesn't know information that they should know?
I'm accusing Kira of something, but I literally haven't had any interaction with her.
Oh, so we can ask questions that were when we were together, right? Or does it have to be before?
I think Hawkins is trying to communicate that it has to be something that Noreen cannot know.
Yeah, but how do I know what Noreen knows?
Anything in the swamps,
anything
essentially.
In the swamps. Literally anything in the swamps.
Just imagine your backstory. Anything in your backstory, she probably wouldn't know.
Yeah, backstory, like things that haven't essentially happened.
Well, I think that Noreen wouldn't know that I took Pythonisium stuff and then put it back.
She might have.
I put it back.
She could have known that.
I don't know. She
I heard a growling in the cave.
She could have known all of this. This is at this Reed.
I'm diagnosed with autism.
It is Inaccio's turn right now. Like actual turn, so if anyone wants to be done.
Oh wait, we're still on the timer?
No, yeah, every minute I change people's turns.
Okay.
Ignacio eyes literally just glaze over and he's just like,
We're so bad at this, what the hell?
You basically you can just make shit up about your backstory. That's true.
Did I know for a fact that
yeah, but you have to know that information too.
Not me, but you and John.
That's what you remember.
Because you and John knew each other before the swamps. You met in Silverin or wherever you met Alden. You guys met each other outside before the swamps, as far as I know. That's what I was under the impression.
Okay, well I pull out my father's mask and I say, this is my dad's mask.
Which you could have stolen from the dead body of Ignacio.
That would be on the body even if you stole it.
Yeah, but it's not labeled. It doesn't have a label on it.
Oh,
wait,
it's
that's true.
It's a blank mask.
And yeah, how would she know the difference?
It could have been my spare mask. Okay, I don't know how to do my voice anymore.
Oh, you sound really cool. You sound different.
Kira, what was our group's first name in the tournament?
Okay, out of character, I don't remember that.
It was like
looking pretty suspicious. Should have had some notes.
Underdogs. Yeah, that is suspicious, Kira. Not.
Where are my notes?
I can tell you.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna look through my
Is this
notes.
in character or not? I'm losing it.
You're gonna see Kira pull out this very tattered-looking book, and she's gonna scroll through it, and she's going to read like the first couple of pages. You can see there's like scribbles and drawings.
Don't touch that.
Or would you be looking through the
It's
notes?
Kira's turn.
What do you mean? Why would I be looking? You think I'd remember every little detail?
You think you would have
of our
picked
life?
that up from Kira's body, and now you're reading it? Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
It's a good point, actually.
You see Kira drop the notebook on the floor? You're right. You're right. I'm not.
No props. What were we? What were they chanting when we were fighting in that tournament?
It's a real question, too.
Misfits.
Well, where's the
actual
chanting? I
lore.
don't think anyone would know that.
Yeah, the Misfits.
I remember.
The diabetic fellas.
The Unwanteds. All I remember is that they hated us on the field, especially with how brutal we treated those kids.
You guys were child murderers before we met you?
John's turn.
They lived.
Shut it, John. I'm sorry, that was mean.
What the hell?
But I will never forget the gleaming, how much I admired you for standing up against those humans. Hawkins.
You just fucking say it lip service.
Admire this, points at my penis.
I don't care about how you felt, I need facts. I don't trust you. And that breaks my fucking heart, because if I'm wrong, then I'm close to killing the only person I've left.
Kira, do you think you could heal our poison, maybe?
Coughs loudly.
I'm not healing any of you until I know who's who.
Nacio's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do something, guys. I'm gonna do something.
Sure,
Okay. Okay. Well, how about you look at? Sorry, that's very rude.
Tit-tot.
I release John Fisher.
Right.
And then I look Kira in the eyes and like, and then I pull out this potion of invulnerability.
No.
Oh, here is a potion. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, like this is one of my regular potions. Winks at you.
Ignacio, you know that I think you're Noreen, right?
No, you think it's Hawkins? Waves my hand in front of your face.
No, I think it's her.
Hawkins, just ask me another question from during that time.
Hawkins, it's your turn. She doesn't take the.
That was a really good idea in my head, but I didn't think it through.
It's your official turn. Hawkins.
I'm running out of ideas.
I saw you scan med bay.
What? How did Lovely Bones react to,
when he found out about his friend?
Yeah.
That was probably the worst screech I've ever heard in my life. But it was justified.
That's a pretty good answer.
As you can see, Kira just kind of swallows. As I turn my attention back to Ignacio, Hawkins, he's trying to make me drink a potion.
Ignacio, you are the single most. I'm almost certain you're the reader. Like,
Kira's turn.
Prove me wrong.
What?
What's something we can ask him right now, Hawkins, that Noreen would not know?
Nothing. Anything we might know about him, she would know. Anything that we've known him, everything's been inside this fucking swamp.
Yeah, not much odd.
Maybe, but who knows? I guess.
Ignacio,
Kronos
what was the solution to the puzzle in front of Not Matrod?
I wind back a slingshot, aiming the rock at Ignacio.
I'm gonna be honest. We did a puzzle.
Who thinks
30
you're
seconds
the
on your
reader?
turn, Kira.
I think Ignacio is Noreen. As I'm gonna hold my action, if Ignacio tries to make me drink something, I'm gonna hit him with the slingshot. As I take a step back.
I put the fucking potion away. I put it away.
It's John's turn.
You think he's Noreen?
I should make a note. I have something I did forget to mention, which I guess it's weird to mention now. You guys all are in a more aggressive state, in general. Agitated.
I feel like we're being very aggressive.
You are, yeah.
I was aggressive when I fucking attacked.
Yeah. Anyway, it's John's
pretty
turn.
clear.
What you guys say, Nathan?
Now, realistically, what is Kira gonna do if I just kill?
Alright, it's Ignacio's official turn.
I'm just gonna literally run. I'm gonna run like I don't know. I'm gonna run like 120 feet.
I'm gonna reaction attack him.
I want to reaction fucking turn.
I am reaction.
I mean, we said no sudden movements. Anyone who does anything, you have to agree on it. You can't just run away.
Okay. I see it. Okay.
Sorry,
I look like I'm gonna run. Okay. But I don't. Okay. Fair enough.
They might still attack today if you're going to run. Who knows? But yeah.
Okay. Well, then fucking hit me in the face. Kill me.
We'll see.
I would never.
Is Ignacio running?
I don't
know. No, I look like I want to run. Okay, I pull out my hempen rope.
Ignacio, we've said no props. We need information. No props.
I already gave something that literally no one else could know. Is that this is my father's mask, man.
Yes, and it has to be something that only John could know.
Well, I told John that in the mask shop,
RP literally integrates that into your lore now.
No, I believe that would have happened.
I talk about my father like at least 4 times a day.
He does.
Yeah, in the swamps. It has to be something not in the swamps. If you talk about it 4 times a day, she would fucking know.
My life is the same thing on repeat every single day.
Hawkins is kind of just like zoned out of Ignacio. He's like, it's him.
We have to kill him.
I just fail RP because I'm stupid.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you because, like, I'm sorry.
Are you attacking? It's your turn, Hawkins.
I'm not attacking. I'm trying to.
In character, I look very suspicious. Just just leave it. It's fine.
Even if we figure out who it is, it doesn't change it. Like, even if we figure out who it is, we can kill them. If we find out that it's none of us, which I know is an option, because she can turn invisible, we already knew that. What do we do? There's nothing we can do.
Oh, but you saw her go through the portal, Hawkins. You know she went through that portal.
Okay. But we know she's trying to manipulate us to go into the portal because it's going to put us 100 feet in the air and we're gonna die. Right?
Kira's turn.
Oh, I didn't need to move.
I was mainly
You guys
thinking...
are wizards. Don't you have some sort of way to figure this out?
The portal's currently not there, by the way. The portal's currently turned into the star.
So there's no portal?
She went through it,
Yeah.
and it turned into the star, and it's now in the sky, and the star's above you.
So if it's none of us, there's nothing we can do.
Well, the problem is you're convinced it's one of you.
But I'm convinced, but right now Hawkins is using logic.
Yeah.
It's like, in logic, we all think it's someone different. Logically, if she can convince one of us to think it's someone, she can convince all of us that it's someone. Logically, I'm right, but logically, I've already been Kira's. I already think it's not Kira, so logically, I'm wrong, even though I know I'm right. So I'm just like, so if everyone thinks they're right but they're wrong, and we all agree on that, there's nothing we can do anyway. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making any sense.
John Fisher's turn.
Yeah.
Right. John
like, it's like a logic puzzle.
Fishingtons
And I don't. There's no answer to the logic puzzle.
is gonna fucking like push Ignacio out the way and fucking attack Kira again.
Oh my shit.
I'm done with
Go ahead,
this.
John.
Oh.
That's
Still with
Kira. Suddenly John
disadvantage?
pushes through. Disadvantage, John. Hits though.
Yeah, that hits me.
8 points of damage, Kira.
And you're hooked.
And you're hooked.
Sean, what are you doing? It's Ignacio. Can't you see you're being tricked by him?
I am extremely stupid. I could not trick anybody.
I saw you kill Kira. Now you're puppeting her body.
And I saw Ignacio kill, or I saw Noreen kill Ignacio.
In the vision of the like replaced memories, did Noreen also have the puppet thing?
She's been controlling Tamu. So you know she can disguise as people.
Yeah, but did she have like the ventriloquist puppet that she used on Kira and Hawkins?
Oh yeah, she had those things. Yeah.
I saw you control them normally with your little puppet. Now you're controlling them wholly.
Ignacio's turn.
John,
I'm gonna fucking
unless you
go
do
for a
something
full ass bite.
Okay, I'll let John do it.
Okay, well.
Let John do his
Kill
attack.
him, John.
It's not my turn anymore.
Kill Kira.
Oh, it's your turn. It's your turn. Go ahead. Since you're talking.
Okay. I'm
Kill each other. Let's go.
Roll. That's a
John,
disadvantage.
this is what Noreen wants.
It is what you want.
18 hits. 4 damage. That's actually really funny. That is actually a really funny statement. Take 4 damage, please.
That's +4 also.
Oh, played 8 damage then, Kira. As is now Ignacio's turn. As it seems the negotiations have maybe started to fall apart.
Well, I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna take out a. I'm gonna say something that's really cool, guys.
It's not me, I promise.
Okay.
That's all I do.
So, did you end up telling John something to convince him that's not you?
All I told him was the father thing. I don't know what else. I can't.
No,
honestly,
I was convinced that it was
haven't thought of anything
Kira the whole
else.
time. But Ignacio
That's not the
thinks
issue.
it's
The
me.
issue is that we're supposed to you're the only person that shares memories with me before Hawkins and Kira. You know. That's
the way
why
that
they
John's
ever
thinking
asked
it is
you.
that we're clearly not going anywhere doing this civilly, and he definitely saw Kira fucking die. So there's really no point in talking about it.
Then one of the solutions to
I
solve this
definitely
would be
saw
to kill
you
Noreen.
die.
Yeah, do something about it then.
It is currently, unless Ignacio's about to do something, it's Hawkins' turn.
I throw 50 feet of hempen rope over John Fisher's head.
Well, it
You
goes
just
over his head,
attack
I
me.
guess.
No, I just throw it.
Alright,
Do I have to do
you
a
throw over
strength
his head?
check?
Oh, what are you doing to it? Are you trying to wrap him up?
I'm just throwing it over his head.
Sure, it's all over his body now.
Yeah, he's covered in
You
hempen
don't
rope.
take that bite damage because I can't bite when I'm not raged.
So, get 8 damage.
Is he entangled now, technically?
No. He might have difficult terrain. He might trip easier. Hawkins, your turn. You see people are starting to do things to each other.
I think it just had a moment to think again. but time stops, and he just
like an emergency vote.
He's just doing all the thing. He's like, this is like 1,000 words per minute. His head is like, we said that first person to make a move, you get hit. You can't. Everyone has to agree on everything. Noreen isn't stupid enough to attack Kira, to attack one of us, because she knows that would instantly make her the prime suspect. You had to be someone who wouldn't be the suspect. Kira wouldn't allow, or if Kira was Noreen, would she allow that? I guess she would. Maybe it is Kira. Ignacio, but it also, Ignacio's an idiot, so it could be, so that might just be how he is. Kira, Noreen, Ignacio can't be Noreen, because Noreen would have made some sort of effort to make them seem not suspicious.
I don't think Noreen would choose to be
That's
me.
on his head.
His time stopped. Time stopped.
On his head.
If Ignacio was Noreen, should have made some sort of effort. Should have tried to not be prime suspect. So maybe it is Kira.
How would Noreen know?
No, it's
all the
on his head.
facts?
He has no idea.
He's
He has no
stupid.
idea.
Oh, that's his.
That's
Okay,
his inner monologue.
Okay, that's inner monologue. Okay, gotcha.
This is inner monologue. He's like, but also, Kira wouldn't have known. Noreen wouldn't have known about the boats. Oh fuck me. Can I, like, Arcana check the Velvet Star?
Yeah, I'll let you do Arcana.
Thing. This is really hard.
It's my brain. It's
melting. This is the definition of an ultimate ability, I believe. It's really hard to get out of.
I think this is called convolution.
Yes. Usually are.
Times 2.5.
You realize this is the Velvet Star, what they're known for. I bet Noreen could really do a lot of stuff in this domain. She could probably be very convincing. She could probably hide anywhere she wanted. She could probably look like anyone she wanted. They're named after the Velvet Star. There's a reason it's in the sky. It's just this is her domain right now. That means she must be here.
With Kit's gun.
And doing that would make you realize she must be here somewhere. Don't know how that made you think, but it must be here somewhere. And whenever she's in her domain, she must be able to do a lot of stuff. It'd be very hard to see through.
The thing is, out of
Otherwise, you
character,
don't know.
like, I don't know how, because Noreen basically has the infinite invisibility that even when you take damage, it doesn't work and it doesn't do anything, and you can't do any perception checks to find them.
Normal invisibility doesn't go off when you do damage.
No, it does when you take damage as well. Yeah.
Oh, invisibility spell it doesn't. What?
Yeah. When you take damage or when you deal damage.
The normal.
That's why I threw the grenade.
If you take damage or deal damage, it gets rid of it. Greater invisibility. If you take damage, it gets rid of it, but you can deal damage and it doesn't.
That's the main reason I threw the grenade, because I was trying to figure out where the fuck she was.
So let me show this real quick.
Because I knew it was AoE.
Let me show this to players. Do y'all see this? No, you can't. Come on. Alright, so can you guys see the spell? Where it says a creature you touch becomes invisible. This is basically what she's under. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. Doesn't say it ends under any other circumstance.
Really? Visibility does that? I guess one. Maybe I'm.
Greater invisibility doesn't get rid of it if you cast spells or attack. That's why it's better. It's also not concentration, I don't think. Maybe it is, I think, yeah.
I was always under the impression that invisibility.
Invisibility is concentration.
Yes.
So I guess
she succeeded the concentration.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. Fuck.
Can I roll something?
Like, I just can't figure out, because, like...
I don't know.
Okay, well.
I'm dead. I just want to roll something.
He just wants to roll a die. Just have some fun.
I just don't see I think Hawkins says that in any situation, there's no win state.
Oh, I know who it is.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's that from your comment. That's a very good takeaway from this entire situation, Hawkins. As it's always been with this woman, with this hag. There's never really been a good victory.
The thing is, if there's no win state, then like we're dead. Like there's no winning. And like. So I don't know.
You would realize. Do an insight roll, Hawkins, please. since you're really trying to think about this?
Yeah.
Shoot the star with Kit's gun.
I have an idea.
You this is what you remember a long time ago when you were talking to Alomi, the grand strategist. She said he was saying one of the ways to potentially crack her and stop all this before it forms is if you can change her order of priorities. Her number 1 priority was making the creation of this devil thing. Number 2 is getting back at you. And he said if you can make her mad enough, her priorities would change. And she would probably pick killing you over the importance of this ritual. That's not to say that exactly matters right now, but it means that she's probably someone who's easily influenced. If she is here, surely she's listening to this and being very, very happy.
Just leave. Guys, just leave. Just walk away and she won't let you leave.
So either potentially either you can piss off the real Noreen, who's one of your friends, to reveal themselves, or maybe piss off the Noreen who's hiding to reveal herself. That's what your insight tells you. But if you remember this fight was rough. She was not happy.
God, let me just... Wait, whose turn is it? Sorry.
It's now your turn.
I think it's mine, but it takes some time. Yeah.
It takes some time. I'll let you do one thing since you're doing moment to think. Do you have any do you want to do an action, Hoddens?
I guess he would just, for an action, there's really not much he can do. I think he'd probably just realize that. I think he's not going to attack. He's going to just think, all right. For now, for real now, any of you attack anyone, you're getting hit. By all of us. John, stay put. And then that's his turn. Like, going forward, any sudden movements. I'm gonna like, I guess I'll ready my action to slash anyone who is going to attack. Any sudden movements, anyone who attacks gets attacked back.
Can you put me down now, John?
That's for you too.
Yeah. Well, I just don't understand how we move forward is the issue.
Let me just try something. I just need you to put me down, John.
Slash me puts Kira down.
I'm gonna slowly reach over for the gun.
Oh my god, you did the thing I thought you would do.
No, and I'm gonna say, hey. Wait, would I know that Kit's there or no? Well, because Marine changed my memories.
No, you know, you know he's there. She didn't know to change that, so she didn't.
What's going on?
Will we all hear the voice?
Yeah.
Or is it just
Hey, Kira.
I only hear.
Hey, Kira. I'm a cowboy. Hey, Kira.
Yeah, we know.
Thanks for prefacing.
Hey, well, it looks like all of you are under dilemma. The cards are what's happening, Kira. Fate. And that monster's a fate weaver. You're stuck in a bit of a mind conundrum. There's only a few ways to get yourself out of this. Know how to get rid of the spell. Or meet the criteria. Or kill the Noreen.
So you don't know who Noreen is?
Not well
or where
enough.
she might be?
This isn't my domain after all. All I know is, my way to break out something like this, because your mind's all whack, is to meet her requests. Kill your Noreen here and you'll know the answer. Might be the wrong answer though, but at least your mind will become clear.
Hell yeah, partner.
And then you know.
Oh, doggy.
Slaps his knee and spits in a can.
Man, this kid was useless. Didn't even give us any new information.
No,
yeah,
he
well,
basically.
I just look at the gun.
Now. You know it's a mind trick.
Yeah, I definitely we already know it's a mind trick, but is that gonna like
So
convince?
does that mean that you know now that?
So I think what you would have
like
revealed from that
memory.
is that if you kill whoever you think Noreen is, your eyes are going to open, and you're going to know if that was real Noreen, or if that was a fake Noreen, you'll be able to see the fake Noreen. Or like who the real Noreen is. But that's one of the consequences unless you get rid of the spell. I don't know if any other ways to do that. That's at the restart foundry, I apologize.
So one of us has to die.
That's exactly what she wants.
And how else are we gonna... I don't want to do it as much as the next guy, but how are we supposed to get out of here?
We do nothing. I'm not doing anything. I'm not killing.
What if we all just ran away and pretend nothing happened?
I'm not killing anyone. I'm not doing anything. If she's so pathetic, if she wants us to kill ourselves instead of doing it herself.
What if we all went into the circle? What if we all went into the star?
It's up there. We can't. It's in the sky.
Oh,
just grab it.
I can throw you.
No.
You know what?
She is.
Noreen is pathetic.
What's that sound?
I am Noreen, the pussy ass bitch.
Alright.
Pussyo number 2.
Are you guys settling not to fight one another?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Noreen is a bitch.
Yeah.
I got Foundry on.
Yeah, 100%.
She's a big.
/me taunts Noreen properly.
She can't even fight us in a fair fight, huh?
What you all hear
is
a very deep sigh.
I think they're mentally disabled.
Okay. Whoa.
All you hear
I will
is
not take it back.
this deep sigh. I really had hoped that you would all kill yourselves in front of me. To think even in this situation you would be able to resist my trickery. I hate to admit it, but you worms, there's something about you. I guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. She just sounds tired now. As, coming from nowhere, she is going to be casting a spell.
But how do you dodge something that's from nowhere?
Let me see if
Is anyone else not loading in?
I'm at 99% or 98%.
I'm not even like loading into the page.
Oh.
For 3 seconds.
Mother bitching.
You mother of a fucker.
Oh.
You mother of a fucker.
Wait, are we getting lasered right now?
Yes. As you see crumbling from the sky is a red velvet star. As your mind starts to open again. As you realize these false memories start fading away. As you're about to strike at one another, you realize it really wasn't her there. That's coming from behind you. It's a cone. As you hear this, it's a 50-foot crone of acid spits out of her mouth as she reveals herself. As your eyes look upon her, you see her throat open, almost like a snake. As she projectile vomits this acid.
And she loud as hell.
All over all of you.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
I'll need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
This is something I can see.
As you didn't, as I'm going to say, as you didn't see it coming, as she was invisible, and you were in the mind state. I don't think anyone sees it, and I think it needs to be made with disadvantage.
Can you disadvantage roll it for me?
This is sorry. This is I keep doing this. Here's the spell.
Oh man, I accidentally clicked ability check. Could I keep the ability check? Oops, haha.
No. Alright.
If
Please
you
don't
did
make your
anything, we
saves.
didn't notice.
Wait a minute, what's happening? Did anyone
Save this. Point to my gray screen.
Will you guys please make that save, please? What's happening?
I'm not playing the video game.
I'm literally disabled.
Oh. No wonder I see you haven't loaded them. Okay, don't worry.
I already made. I made my check, so.
Yeah, Kira's cool. Dead though. Yeah.
Okay, let's let Swills in first, and then Leroy, and then me.
I think Swills will get in last because Europe.
Oh. So then I go in first. Thanks, guys.
Actually, I started loading in like way later.
I need you to also make a con save, Kira. 16. That you found the death save. How about this?
Is this disadvantage or normal?
This will be normal. Strong save. Okay, pass it. You are not going to be stunned or poisoned. How about this? We take I promise this will be done in like a few minutes. I think. If we want to take like a 5-minute break, if everyone load in, maybe restart my audio.
Yeah, I mean the map's not even loaded. I'm just going through the sidebar.
Yeah. Either we take a 5-minute break or we can wait till next week and finish off the start.
I'm loaded. Poggers.
You guys let me know in like the next 2 minutes.
I don't have a problem. Either one's good for me.
I got no preference. I'm
We're probably gonna finish up. That was her last main skill. Once she's revealed here, it's just gonna be whoever, last person standing.
If this is just a slugging fight, should we just finish it off?
I think probably she has.
Yeah.
That was her last main ability. You guys got through it.
Because then we'll know whether Oon wants to make. If we die here,
yes,
Oon has like a character, and we'll need people who are making characters and stuff.
I'm going to reset my audio. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Take your little small break or whatever.
Okay.
You would.
Or you pronounce it?
The return to life.
It's like this this sharpness of it.
Once we're all ready.
What checks do we do?
Or is it titty?
Probably.
You all 4 of you need to make a dexterity 16 saving throw for the spell that was casted earlier by Noreen.
Yeah, we do that.
I did.
Left it broke.
And I failed. I got save prompt title.
Do I have disadvantage, champ?
Yes. Actually, I'll say you guys aren't poisoned. Don't do it in the chats. I'll say you're poisoned and went away, so no disadvantage.
Yeah, but didn't you say it was because we're surprised anyway?
Oh yeah. Regardless, but the poison.
I mean, wait. I mean,
the poison's off of you though, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. Well,
does mine have like a weird ass title when I did it too? Like
yeah, for some
the
reason.
DNDCE.
All right. If you failed, I need you to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw. Please and thank you.
This one's definitely not at disadvantage, right?
No, this one's not a disadvantage.
Look how quirky my board is right now. Like, what the hell is this?
What the hell?
Ignacio?
Why is it so big?
I can barely read the motherfucker because it's in Japanese.
How much damage do I take?
Okay,
right.
well I got
hold
8.
on, wait there in 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, so John Fisher and Ignacio, which is really weird to put your partner down this. You're going to become stunned and poisoned until the end of your next turn, just so you're aware.
Yeah, okay.
And all of you are going to take this much damage.
No.
15 points of damage.
Okay, I'm down again.
John Fisher instantly goes down. Ignacio is up, but you are poisoned and stunned.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I don't know. I can't see.
Thank you. Hawkins, please take the damage. Kira, you as well.
Is it paralysis?
It's just stunned. Stun.
Well, the thing is, all of my titles are prefaced with like event this dot
Just use paralysis, yeah.
Okay. Sick.
All right.
Looking for stuff.
Noreen then raises her hand. Is this her action? Her bonus action.
We don't see Noreen, right?
You see her. She revealed herself with that first one, and now we're at the top of initiative. Okay, not see her.
Right there, look.
No, I don't see her.
Like this. Can you see now?
Oh, now I see her. Now I see her. Yep.
So she hit you with the surprise round with that, and now she's revealed herself, and it's top of turn order. Noreen is.
Don't forget to unpause.
Good morning to you.
Thank you very much. Unpause. Hold on, let me turn off this portal sound real quick. Noreen, what's that you? God, she has no spell slots after having to do that last ability. Holy shit.
Yeah.
How about a good old-fashioned fist fight?
You have a fist fight with a witch.
It's a shootout.
Yeah, just fucking shoot her in the head with a gun.
Shootout.
She is going to cast Acid Wind. 15-foot square on herself. Fuck, should move before this then.
Required materials, a dried lemon peel. Okay.
Yeah.
Where does she store all this shit?
Right here. All of you are going to have to make a DC 16 Constitution save throw, including you, John.
Don't I automatically fail it?
No, just make it in the check.
Fister.
But you have disadvantage because you're poisoned technically.
Yeah, but I'm down. So
no, you can, so only fails strength and death saves. You can still pass Constitution saves.
Yeah, okay.
And also, you don't have to make this. You're not close enough.
Okay, sick.
The only people I need from it is Hawkins, John Fisher.
Yo.
Nice.
Oh, I'm good.
Jesus.
So
Christ.
we can't even fight back because she's invincible and invisible, or is she here now?
You can see her.
Not invisible.
Do you not see her?
Look, she's right there.
I can see her. I can see her. I was just like, I was RPing. My bad.
John Fisher, you're still going to take 1 failed save from this damage. If you failed, you're taking full damage. If you passed, you are taking half.
I would never.
Kira, since you failed, you are blinded until the end of your next turn. So keep that in mind. Anyone who passed is not. So everyone else is not. So remember, you're blinded. That was her main action. These bonus actions. Nope.
Bonus actions are kind of silly.
She has things she can do, but I'm not going to do that. All right. That's her turn. Kira, you're up, but you are blinded.
As she looks around. Ha! So you came to play. I hope you aren't sore losers, because I'm one hell of a hideous winner.
Well, thank goodness I can't see your hideous self. As... Well, I guess I'm just gonna go for a blind swing, I guess.
Well. Okay, John.
Or I guess... Can I even stabilize John?
Can't see him.
Yeah, any ability check that requires sight. It's literally everything.
You can still do things like swing, it's a disadvantage, but you wouldn't be able to like do something as meticulous as saving his life.
So at the end of my next turn.
No.
So I'm blinded now, and then my next turn.
No. Fail-safe creature.
The end of this turn.
This is your turn. So yeah, after this.
Okay.
Yeah, this turn.
So I'm gonna hold my action until I can like see anything, and then I'm going to cast Condemn.
Smart, actually.
So as soon as I see her do anything, or I guess can I just until I see her? So once I see her, I'm casting it. That's allowed, right? Holding my action.
I'll allow.
So until I can see her, I'm gonna be holding my action, and then I'm gonna cast this and use 5 charges of Condemn.
All right, let's read it. Consider one.
I have flame 5 dice.
What's your save DC?
What's my save DC? Yeah. It should be Nari needs to be past a 15. But I'll end my turn.
What do you say? Your turn ends and it opens up. What words do you say in this moment?
What words would I say?
How do you condemn her?
I guess for the sins of all those who've lost their lives for your wicked schemes, may you die a death as hideous as yourself.
Hush with your play words.
As she says that, not understanding you're actually doing something, she is going to attempt to save.
Are you silvery barbed?
Roll them all at once. You're done. You were doing 5, roll them all at once, please.
Okay, 1 second.
Does the creature also means a constitution saving throw? They fell, the flames stick to them, so the flames will not stick to them. Jesus. Okay, let me see. Flame dice are equal to how many flame dice you have, and flames are relentless. So okay, so she doesn't take half damage. It's only if they stuck to her. Okay, so she takes full 22 damage. She says, hush with your... As she catches on fire.
It's up to you, Hawkins.
As she is currently on fire. John Fisher, blind death save, please. He screams out.
Is acid flammable?
Acid's also not here right now, by the way. I should remember that.
Is acid flammable? I remember this being a thing that happened in Mofi's
Wait, I
game.
did that private instead of blind.
That's
did
fine.
I? Guys, I fucking died. I did it.
Or did he?
It's my turn?
Oh.
You have 5 HP, you see a Nausea's here. Sorry, you were Nausea, you see Narin's there. Bro, going in for the fucking kill. You got +2 for flanking? Actually, you don't because she's blinded. She would not be able to help you in this. Never mind. She's not blinded.
But she's hugging.
Yeah, I'm no longer blinded, yeah.
You
I never moved the blinded status. Yeah.
So
how hard would it be for me to force feed them a potion?
Yeah, it's extremely hard.
Okay, fair enough.
Ah, little kitty, come to play. I remember whenever you used to throw me around trying to save my life. Oh, how I'm going to turn you into a little doll and throw you around like you did to me.
1 second. I have to read through my code. Skill invability. Surely they have abbreviations. Oh, they do. There it is. Strength. I can't read. Is this athletics? Oh, it has a +9. It has to be. Grabs your face. Fuck.
You are.
I'm grappling. She has to do a strength check back.
Okay. She is going to try and get rid of this.
Oh wait.
She's.
No, not +2.
She's doing. It is plus. This is not attached, so yeah, it's not +2. She is going to do her athletics check. Come on, baby. She fails. She's grappled by you.
Literally a bitch. And then while I'm grappled onto them, I'm gonna drink a sludgy. No, this one's not sludgy. This is a regular potion.
Sure. Bonus action. Roll it.
Yippee! 13.
At the end of your
Ignacio, give us a move, will ya?
A what?
Just move a little bit back.
I can. I'm hugging them.
Yeah, you can move while they're grappled, right? And then do they move with you?
Oh, so I step back.
Can
I do that?
Is that like part of your skill that lets you move them?
Isn't that's just how grappled works?
You can always
when you
move with
you grab.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole point of grappling is like you move them with you.
They're currently sharing space. If you swing, it will be a disadvantage. Bean swing.
No, it should be an advantage because I'm grappling them.
Okay, it'd be normal then. It'd be normal because you're swinging on the space that has your ally in it. Because they're on top of each other because they're grappling.
Okay, fair enough.
And then
I'm gonna Warcaster and inflict wounds. 2nd level.
Sure, go for it.
Thank you so much. For some reason, restarting the game just made all of these menus weird. So I can barely read it. It's like
I popped it out. If you pop it out, it fixes it.
Oh,
but
really?
of course, it's popped out.
Oh yeah, pop it on. Perfect.
So, what are you doing pulling me around? Stop! Put your hands off me!
As she does it, you see she kind of swings at Ignacio, but accidentally swipes you in the meantime.
You were trying to hit me while you were...
She gets really mad at you, Hawkins. Alright, Ignacio's turn. Hawkins, what about you? It's your main turn now.
Alright, I'm gonna do it again.
Sorry. Before the end of your main turn, that's what I was going to do before. She got pulled. You guys using the freaking pulling authority rolls. Let's see. She looks at you, Hawkins. And she says, she kind of smiles at you, hit at her.
You know, Hawkins, the reason Aldania's Grove was raided wasn't because of me. Well, obviously, it was part of my plan. But without your help, I never could have pulled it off so smoothly. To think you would have taken those swamp lilies straight to her when Lollyhops asked you to bring her flowers. And then you went straight to the town and revealed you knew all about the Vegetans. You know their dogs followed the scent of those swamp lilies you left behind, right? You led them straight to her, but as you couldn't keep your mouth shut to those humans. Thanks for your help, Hawkins.
And she says that she's using a legendary action to attempt to taunt you. Vile taunt. To make a DC 16 wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Shoo! What do you clap back at her with? What do you say about that? You go ahead with your turn as well. You can say something, Joe.
He says no.
I think I've kind of got to understand you, Doreen. You really are pathetic. I'm not listening to you anymore. You're not a better liar. And inflict wounds again.
Go for it. Advantage.
Oh, advantage? Thank you.
Yeah. He's not in the same space.
Do it.
What level is this? First?
Second level.
Oh, jeez, you had a lot of second level spells.
I haven't been using them.
That hits Hawkins. Plays the right damage.
Hell yeah. Because I remember one of them was second level was free because it was him.
Yeah.
Wait, did that roll?
Yeah, it hits. Oh, I didn't see the damage.
No. Oh, I didn't see the attack. What did I get?
You got 18.
Oh, hell yeah.
You beat it.
Damage.
Alright.
16 damage.
Stop! Stop!
You made me. You made me do that to Holden. So I'm gonna do the same to you. And I'm gonna, for the first time, activate my new feature, Hungry. The Jaws.
Go for the attack.
Let's go. Is this also advantage?
This is advantage, yeah.
Alright, so I do a regular bite.
Has to hit though. That hits.
18? Alright, perfect. That's good. So how does this work? Is it 4 or 3d8? It's 3d8, right?
She has to make a, let's see.
So I think the con save is different.
Yeah, it's different. If you make a bite attack advantage on a hit, it deals 3d8 necron damage. So it does 3d8.
Great. We do that. Oh, that's a good roll.
Stay away! Stay away! No!
How do you want to do this, Hawkins?
Wait, really?
How do you want to do this?
Oh, well, I think I wasn't expecting that to do it, but that's exactly what he said. Oh, you did what? You made me do that to fucking Alden. I'll do the same to you. And I think I went for Alden's neck, so I'm crunching down on her esophagus, and I make sure she has just enough time to see me swallow.
As you see her doing that, as she sees that, her eyes go wide. As you kind of hear her trying to speak as you bite onto her neck.
Oh! But you can't stop
Your sisters are next.
the ritual!
As she goes limp, whenever you see her look at you, her eyes run wide as you swallow. And in her hand, you see crushed is a necklace of these small rots. So this bracelet, these small rots that have runes on them. And as they're crushed, you see the main portal close. She's not in it, but the portal that was there closes, preventing you from going to Maplewood.
Oh, fuck.
Noreen, the Fate Weaver, has been defeated. Kira, it's your turn.
She's like dead, right?
I don't know, you can go double tap if you want. Straight faking it. But it looks like she's done.
I think I'm gonna look at John, and I guess as a free action, see if John's dead.
Okay, do a medicine check. Just a look.
Oh my god.
He's still breathing. But it's like,
He's still breathing? Okay, then I'm going to stabilize.
Sure. Are you going to do another
Is that going to be an action? What was that?
It'd be an action. You'd have to do an action to stabilize him, yes. But you'd also have to make a medicine check with that.
Okay, yeah, I'm stabilizing.
Sure. Roll medicine check. John Fisher, you are stabilized.
Wow.
That's your HP. That was very close. You're unconscious though.
And I'm just gonna scream out finish. Make sure she's dead. As I end my turn.
And Asya, you hear that? What do you do?
I'm going to punch them again.
Do you punch the corpse in the head? What do you do?
No. I'm gonna pour the potion of invulnerability in their mouth.
Okay, if you want to.
She revives.
Yeah, I hope so.
I knew you would use that one on me, bitch. It's health.
No, you did not. If you guessed that, I will literally circumcise myself right now.
No, you pour in her mouth. She doesn't. It pours out of her throat where Hawkins had ripped it out, and it falls onto the staircase.
Is it sizzling though? Is it burning?
You kind of see some
Does it
sizzle,
burn
but not
me when I
much.
drink
It
it?
has no smell. It's clear, just like all the other potions.
Okay, now I pour an oil flask on them so we can burn the witch. Burn the witch.
Give it a minute. I need some of these parts real quick.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll
burn the witch later. I'm done.
Congratulations, the combat is over.
Can I stand up now?
We'll say someone gets you awake, yes.
Slash me gets awake at 1 HP. Cutely.
I suppose we didn't end the session there. Actually, maybe not. What do you plan on doing first, once you guys' first action? Our body's there. There's a couple corpses around.
Why don't we remove a finger?
Yeah, I think.
Sure, you can remove fingers.
I mean,
I'm taking one of her.
and then
I'm taking one of her fingers.
Which finger?
I'm putting it on, baby.
Alright, as you
What time of
snap
day is
off
it?
one of her fingers, as you put it onto her hand, you see it starts melding in. We'll do the stills in a little bit.
Yeah, that can be done during the week. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, what you guys doing other than that? I will say, of course there's loot to be had. You watch as her tongue kind of wriggles and jumps out of her body and wriggles on the ground. You see as one of her eyes pops out and rolls over.
I stopped them.
Well, they're not moving. It's like it doesn't seem like they're sentient or alive. But you can stop them, Yosh.
Oh. But how do they pop out then?
It's like some kind of like weird like effect. It's like it spells itself, but it doesn't move anywhere.
Weird.
Mars,
Strange.
crush her skull.
Let's would you mind, taking anything off her that might be useful? We'll go get a Warden's body.
Slash me loots her.
I'm
Actually,
gonna-
Slash me loots Damu.
Oh, I was gonna run down and check if there's a scroll on
Sure.
Damu.
You look
Okay.
on
Nick Damu
Damu's
has
body.
shit.
Please do an investigation check. Are you both looking at Damu right now?
You can move to it.
Or did John
You can
leave
do
while
the-
you're doing that?
You can give me the help
Okay.
action if you like.
Oh, he went over there. Okay, so we'll start
Oh,
with
okay.
Hawkins. Hawkins, there's several things you see in here. Sorry, I'm not even looking at shit. Firstly, you see his necklace that has some tears in it around his neck. You see some things such as a whip. You see his very strange spell book that you'd once seen, that you'd once looked in, that had his name written in blood on it.
Oh shit, it's spell.
So you have the spell book. The things important here, you see the spell book, the Tears of Melantis magic item. You see one potion of basic healing. You see a couple vials of blood in a pouch where he had kept his stuff. You see a dream coin. And you see a scroll of Revivify.
Oh, wait. 3 minutes. Is it Revivify 3 minutes?
1 minute.
1 minute. So it's been a minute.
Most likely.
Has it been 10 rounds? I don't know how we've been calculating it. Can I grab it and sprint? Like, I don't know if we've been doing like bullet time with talking. Can I like just give it a try?
Sprint. I do know for a fact, well over half a minute went, well over 6 rounds went while you guys were inside the domain of the Velvet Star.
Yeah.
Because I was keeping up with
Yeah,
that.
but that was just talking, so...
But it's been at least 6 minutes, and it took us 2 rounds for that. We might be like just in it. Because it was two rounds with Noreen. Maybe, I don't know. It's,
Here, let me try. Dawkins, did you just find that?
Yes. No.
Okay. Do I have to make any medicine check or anything?
You pull out the scroll. You're just using the scroll, right? You can read the language, so you can use it. You're using it on Alden's body.
You're not dying on me today, Alden.
It's very
Especially
close.
not that sacrifice.
I want all of you. Make it interesting. Trying to bring his spirit back.
I'm gonna use my spirit whispering, and I'm gonna call for Alden's spirit.
I hold your hand.
Thank you, John.
Actually, I hold Hawkins' hand, and surely Hawkins will hold Kira's hand.
Oh no, we're like kind of sitting around Alden's body, like a triangle. We're all just holding each other's hands,
like a seance circle.
like no, it's like a little circle, yeah. Like Alden.
We spit for like. Are you not
you're out there.
Alden,
come back to us. I imagine we're all kind of like sitting around him, like in a cross shape. Alden, come back to us.
Let's see.
I think Morgan's like takes off his mask. You know, to look at the real Alden.
I take off my mask also.
She well, I didn't know. I thought you were a fucking weirdo. I thought you were a freak. But just like how we finally saw who the real Noreen is, we saw who the real you are today. You're a fucking hero. You're not like us. We're the ones who should be dead. Your soul's fucking innocent, so please, come on. Come on, my son.
Fondy, when I was unconscious, would I have like heard when Une was mumbling? Doing the like praying to the fucking person, the guy, the god guy?
Yes.
And would I have gotten like any indication that he spared me?
Yes. You would have heard something along the lines of his life for yours in this moment. That was his ambition. And that's how he took action. It's up to you to take action to save yourself.
I'll grab Alden's hand, and I'll go, spared me. And if you die, my job's not done. So you gotta come back. And he starts crying. Lol.
Did you cry?
What was the thing? What
I cried, champ.
Said?
No, like actually cry.
No.
No.
What do you want me to?
Hero follows their obligations. Was that what she said?
All right.
You're obliged to stay with us forever.
The situation here is I'm going to make Kira, as she's the one casting this. You need to make a check using your spell ability modifier. And we'll go from there.
My spell ability.
So like if you were casting a spell, like your spell attack.
Okay. Alright, then I'm just gonna cast, I guess I'll just cast Burning Hands.
You can cast whatever. You just need to roll. You just do 1d20 plus whatever your modifier is.
Burning hands at him.
Cremate him.
Do shock and grasp, fucking defib him.
That damage would be what is that? Hold up. I just need to see how much damage that is. Sorry. Okay, Burning Hands doesn't apply my spell damage modifier.
Just look at your spell casting. Look at your spell sheet. It has it in the bottom.
Oh, you're right. +7. Sick.
Like roll a 1d20 plus 7.
Goodbye, guys.
Kenny?
I also help action. Well.
So did Alden ever use his card of inspiration?
Yes.
Did he? When? Because I remember he used the group one.
I used it last session.
Oh, last session. My mistake. Sorry.
Sometimes in life we die. Ignore that.
But not this time.
But not today.
It's killing me.
I don't know.
I'm like, did I succeed? Did I fail? Did I get advantage?
My tears don't.
Are we giving the help
fall,
action?
They crash around.
Yeah, I'm helping him.
me.
I'm holding hands.
Yeah, we're all holding hands. Is that not enough help?
romantically?
It's.
Oh yeah, of course.
I've done my part. We're waiting. It's Alden choice at the moment, based on what I've just done. Kind of person as a character he is, I suppose.
Alden sees a really cool hawk cowboy.
Well,
also a baby.
I mean, I have a few like thoughts, right? Because to some extent, it's not just a Alden decision; it's a me decision.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like a your decision. It's not in my hands.
Yeah.
anymore.
I have a few things because like there are a few character things that like I don't know that I would want to play Alden with those character choices. You know, like okay.
You're free to do what you wish. You have no. There's no repercussions or true consequences or expectations.
Yeah.
You've just been told what you've been told. However you take it or decide to roll with it.
Go on, my son.
You're
on,
my son.
Crickets.
Score a fucking go.
Come on, England.
Come on,
Come on, England, score a goal.
Score a goal.
Actually, I just because I've played so much D&D and stuff with Swills. Could I just talk to Swills for like 1 minute?
Want to get into private call?
You guys do private call?
Yeah, I want like player advice. Here.
OMG blushes.
You guys do it.
Just move on.
Wait here.
Okay.
Alright, now that we're done, I'm going to kill both of them now that they're doing this against my whims.
Okay, Slash Me uses his blood and drinks it, and then
Guys, this is so rare, man. I'm never the one who gets to be in the calls when other people.
It's rare that
usually-
we've actually
usually all we
died
do
in
is
combat
shit-talk
for
and
once.
cry.
Isn't that
That's all we
crazy?
do here.
True. That was a really hard call.
Oh yeah, we usually die from random things.
Yeah,
That's
we
true.
usually die at the end of combat, at the end of a session, just for fun.
Yeah.
Or when we're asleep.
I was expecting, if not for Hortense's last skill there, my plan was someone else is going to die, and there's going to be a choice with that scroll. But you know, lucky for you
I think
guys.
you should have killed Kira because they've been begging for days.
Yeah, it probably would have been Kira
Mofai's been
because she's
fucking on
weakest.
his knees crying the whole time.
Yeah, I think Mofai doesn't wants to die. Maybe he doesn't want to die.
Mofai wants to play a fun character that isn't depressed.
But Kira's not that. Kira's fun, not depressed.
Can you do some like clone shenanigans? Like Kira actually has a twin sister that's like really happy, but has the exact
you guys.
Oh, I can't wait for you to have all my baggage.
It's gonna be really awkward whenever it turns out Kira actually was Noreen, and that body was just like a polymorphed version of Kira.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking. Is like, what if Will's when he was doing the bite? Like, I was thinking, like, there's really no way out of this that he can roll. But like, what if he said like,
"Oh, before I was puppeted, I actually made a minor illusion of Alden dead on the floor, and now I'm actually going to bite the illusion of it, not the real one."
Thoughts?
Probably not.
I don't think that
was,
makes any sense.
He was being controlled by. He couldn't use magic because he was being controlled by his true name.
No, but I mean like.
Not even just that. It was his puppet.
Like
too.
retroactively say that he did that.
No, not maybe. I don't.
That'd be cool. Really cool.
Retroactively say that after all this happened.
Have we gone past the point where we can retcon things?
Do you think I can retcon
you made a rule about
anything?
that. I don't remember. You never like said when we.
I only retcon things that are like my mistake, like for example, the other day when Vost recognized Kira and Hawkins when they were like bandaged up. I retconned that because he just really wouldn't have. It wasn't that serious. Just didn't get too far. But I don't think I could retcon anything in the last 2 sessions and it not be like a serious like failure on my part as a DM.
Yeah, I retcon the fact that I'm actually a shark barbarian. Now I'm a bear totem barbarian. Don't worry about it.
We could reclass it as if you're like, water's not it, chief.
Sharks are fucking boring.
Can I get a skill where I can control fish?
Yeah, we talked to fish a lot more.
Next level? Yeah, I just did it, you know? Why not?
You got all your balls.
Oh, these guys are back.
Let's see what happens. Bro, 21.
Okay. Oh shit.
Alright.
What does that mean?
As you all look over and you hold him crying, John, and Hawkins is holding the Rand out here at the Revivify scroll, and realizing what he's actually done, and Ignacio sees the man the young man with his mask now off he traveled with for a while, and Kira trying to heal someone else. As the mask is taken off, you can see the face of a pretty young man. Someone who hasn't seen far too much, someone who hasn't, well, as Hawkins said, didn't probably deserve this. For Hawkins and Kira, another victim of everything you survived. For Ignacio and John, your contractor, who you're meant to bodyguard, dead in front of you. Whatever your thoughts of him may have been in this moment, you realize it was the actions of all of you that led him to die here today. And the 4 of you have to bear the consequence of being the ones who lived while he couldn't have. As the scroll dissipates, and as your tears hit the ground, there's no response from Alden Muse. His face, still, unmoving, as if he finally became a mask himself. Thank you guys for playing this session this week. Thank you for putting up with long combats. Thank you for mostly defeating Noreen. I really appreciate it.
Wait.
Mostly?
Mostly?
Well, the word mostly because there's a loss involved.
It's because we didn't stop her eye.
It wasn't a clean victory.
Because you didn't let me burn her.
There's still the ritual going on at Maplewood you had to figure out about. You had to find a way to stop.
Did we like loot her yet?
Nope. We'll do that next session. I believe with the finalized death of Alden Muse, this is where we should end. It's been a long session too. Thank you all.
Okay, so what's the next mission? Like, where are we going after this?
Also, just at the end, I think you can think this is like kind of fucked up, but Hawkins is going to remove one of his fingers as well and refer to Kira to set him off.
I don't think I would let him do that.
Okay.
You can try and stop everyone. That's up to you two if the 2 of you.
No, I'm absolutely going to stop him from doing that.
Right,
what language?
If you're going to do something about it, we can do it for that next session.
What language did John Fisher just speak? Is that Arakoa?
That's halfling.
Oh, halfling.
All 3 of us know halfling.
Wait, why can I read that?
Oh, the second one. I just repeated the same message.
Oh.
I said Alden Muse more like Balden Poos.
Oh, did you write that just in common?
I wrote the first one in halfling and then I just repeated it. Yeah.
Okay. I thought I was like, wait a minute, what language do we share? Got so confused for a second. Never mind.
Okay, so pretend I didn't do that. We'll start next session.
Yeah, let's see
Can I
what
play
happens.
2 characters at once?
I think it'd be
could.
too complicated, but
Probably
yes.
not a good idea.
Do you guys want to know what the
fair
coin flip
enough.
was for?
What was it for?
Was that you deciding whether or not you wanted to live?
Well,
No.
kind of.
Kinda.
Whether or not you got last words or not?
1 was I die, and 2, Swills was gonna bring me back as an undead.
Oh shit! Yeah, that'd be sick.
So you're dead
Yeah,
either
no.
way.
I wouldn't let him do that either.
He could have been. He could. I played a stealth.
I was gonna eternal damnation him.
Gatekeeper.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you would have used your ability for sure.
Yeah. We agreed on it. We rolled the coin. That's what we did.
I think, champ, that what's the like next mission? Are we going somewhere next? Or are we just done?
Stop Maplewood,
Well,
and then I think we can do whatever the fuck we want.
My
okay.
advice to you all for your next mission. Because in the end, you defeat Nareen, but the ultimate goal is to stop the demon from being summoned, or whatever it is. If you don't go to Maplewood and stop that, ultimately you failed anyway. And that's fine. You guys leave if you want because you guys are wounded, but keep in mind that was your original goal, and you know if you don't stop that, then all the disasters don't happen anyway.
How long would it take to get back to Mount Matrad? Because my idea is that John had the mission originally to take care of Alden, so he wants to return Alden to Seal for him to his parents.
But like this,
but I don't know how that's
you're in the middle of the
possible
marshes. You can't go to no matter which way you go. It's gonna take you a couple days to get through the marshes, and you're wounded. If you want to go anywhere, you're going to have to teleport or have someone else get you there somehow.
I got to go. See you later, homie dogs.
Bye.
Bye. Slash me kisses your ear.
Either way, we won't have to worry. Wait, what? We won't have to worry about moving him because I could just put him in my bone bag. So don't worry about like carrying him and stuff.
I guess.
So, a few questions. Are we? I assume we're planning on doing a session next week.
Yes, my plan is for next week. Either if you guys abandon the Maplewood situation, that'd be probably a really quick session. If you guys go into Maplewood, then we'll have to handle you guys stopping figuring out what's wrong there.
Well, I don't know that it would make sense. Like, I don't know how you would include like a new character.
I think the best.
It could just be like a friend of Shlomo or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the way I'm thinking is that you were just living in Maplewood.
What I think I'll do is, if you want to be part of it, I'll just let you play an NPC, like a random.
Okay. Let him play Shlomo. That'd be sick.
Because I don't.
I might control Shlomo.
I might let you be Shlomo, or I might make you be like some like decently powerful guard there. I don't want you to make a character, because if your character's there, I would not allow it to be full HP. I'd be like, oh, you're like 25% of everything, because you've been fighting this village. And I don't want you to make a new character just for it to be so easy to kill potentially if a fight happens.
No. I want to make a new character and like fully flesh it out. And like I don't want to be restricted by having it have to be in Maplewood or something. Like I already have a character plan and like I kind of have a lot of stuff in my mind.
I'm thinking.
So like,
what's going to happen is Maplewood.
I needed to talk to Hawkins about it.
Yeah, might do a small time skip. DM whatever stuff about you guys only having 2 weeks. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it'll be like we beat the thing. Then fade to black.
Yeah, and then
2 weeks later.
Yeah, a little bit later. But yeah, next week the idea is you guys. My assumption is you guys somehow get the portals working, teleport into Maplewood.
I think we can do that. I think Kira can do that because she's spirit magic.
Possible.
Yeah,
I know for a fact there's a certain way to do it.
Well, I have an idea, and there's a few questions I need to ask you before I do it. And then I need to talk to you, Swills. I don't know if you're like super tired.
No, I'm around. I'm fine.
If you have like 20 minutes or something.
Honestly, this has been like the perfect combat because I love. This is phenomenal. I loved it because there was like fighting, and you forced us to talk. But this one, because like the last combat, it dragged on. It was very like.
This one didn't feel as long because we actually like talked and like.
Yeah, it was a lot of RP.
That's why I at the start came up with the idea of like I need to force them to roleplay and talk more.
No, I like that.
That's why I was like that's why I forced her to like pull your hand, like you have to speak to me and converse.
No, I think that was sick.
Yeah.
I think the map was a bit big. Maybe it was the elevations was a bit much. It was very hard to move around.
Yeah,
honestly, I use my full movement to move one space.
My one suggestion would be maybe experiment with how you do initiative. Like maybe like whenever Noreen is completely invisible and like no one's fighting us, like maybe break initiative earlier and like let us move around, and then maybe put like a time limit until initiative starts back up. Right? It's something to like just think about. I have no clue if that'd
I could give that a take that mainly because the River Fi and the timing was important for that.
Yeah. And also she was she drank a potion of regeneration, and every turn she was regenerating. So it was like really important to know how many turns she had and what.
But I guess in situations where that isn't like it isn't like every turn is being used up. Yeah.
I agree for sure.
It's something that we would have to like explore, right? It's not. I feel like it's kind of hard to implement. But
no, I'm glad.
It was much better today.
I'm glad this one worked out. I realized that from the last session where it's like, okay, this really dragged on, and it's because I realized my goal of having you guys have a lot of conversation and talk to her and like this whole despair thing wasn't working. I'm like, I can't just ask them to speak. I have to like try and force them to have to talk more. And that worked.
Yeah. That was good. I think it was hard because even at the start, I started in a bad mood because Mo5 wasn't there, and I was like, "Fuck you, Mo5."
Yeah,
fucking hate that guy.
Plus that one was also like, this session was like you'd already been over like the whole like, oh fuck this combat, it's just a bunch of nonsense thrown at us.
Yeah.
No, this is meant to mess you up.
I was really worried about the mind thing. Let me know if I was too metagamey with it because I was trying to be like super logical.
I think the thing is like there's no real answer to that. That's why I'm like, this is a tricky just make it. Because to me it's
really
like
fucking hard situation.
That's why the reason I said that is because obviously I made this with Noreen's goal is they're going to kill each other, and once they kill someone they're gonna realize they've killed their friend and get out of it. Or my thought was maybe one person would pass it. But there's no real answer. So my situation was, okay, the answer to this is they had to start killing each other and start realizing and start breaking out of it. But you guys also did that. I'm like, that's fine.
I think I was trying to be like super as logical as I could because as soon as the spell happened, everyone started shouting at each other and was pointing fingers, and it was obvious instantly that something had gone on.
Yeah, that's
I think it also helped that I was last in the order, so I watched everything go shit.
I really wanted to kill Kira. TBH,
yeah, that was a total character thing where that was totally based on how you guys thought your character might react and play. Maybe your characters would be violent, like John Fisher's a little more aggressive. Maybe it would have been logical, like Hawkins. There's nothing. You guys are perfect.
If we'd gone into that, and I was still feral, if I didn't say I spend a minute since I'm waiting to calm down, I would have just jumped on Kira. Honestly, because like if the turn order was different. And as soon as we got up there, I was the last person to get there, and I didn't have any chance to like wait. I would have been still ramped up, and I would have just gone for
That was really cool. Whenever Kira came up to you saying we have to kill them, and then you turned like you had like the look in your eyes when you turned, and then it's like everyone realizes, oh my god, he thinks she is.
Well.
I was like, yeah.
You think you fooled me?
Very happy. Sorry, Un, for killing. Well, that wasn't my intention, but I'm glad you were a champ about staying out for the last part of the game.
It happens, you know.
And
I mean, that's character.
I like your decision as a player.
I'm used to it by now. It's okay.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, it was a very enjoyable session, but I have to get going. So
we're mid-maxing. We're
Thank you very much,
your next character. Later, my
friend. You guys are already.
Fondy, if Swills raises Alden and Damu, can you let them talk as Leroy and Un?
Yeah.
I'm not going to raise Alden because I think.
I'll stop you. If you could convince him,
I was gonna. If the coin flip went for it, but I'm not gonna now.
I thought re-rolling and I thought being raised as an undead and being an undead bard both sound like equally as cool. Like one of them's cool because I get to explore a new character's story,
and you wear masks anyway.
Yeah, like I died like protecting John in a way, so like I'm kind of fulfilled in a sense.
Yeah.
And on the other hand, with like being an undead bard sounds sick, just in general.
True.
Maybe
some other chance. Maybe I'll do that to my 5.
I can't imagine it anymore. Because you became a necromancer to make sure they don't die again. If you don't revive Kira, if Kira dies and you live, I think that'd be like a character point for sure. Like it'd have to be like some kind of.
It would have to be like specifically Kira saying no, I don't want this, and I would have to like. I'd have to like believe, like see past my sadness. Not
it'd
to
have
do
to be
that
like
on my
a
grief.
complete character moment. Like,
yeah.
I've been led astray.
Well, I don't know if you'll let me do it today, but if you would let me, I want to like roll stats and stuff, just because
I'll give you a
meow.
Also, in the bigger picture, I appreciate I appreciate Alden's death in the sense of, firstly, for what Ravost was saying to you, because it shows some sort of honor. Potentially, I mean, that's not what you meant, but it does.
It didn't make sense for the deal that he made for him to like go try and like cheat out of the deal. I don't think he would do that.
I'm pretty sure John might have actually, like, unless he rolled a passing save, there was a chance he would have died the next turn without that. He rolled that one right away. I also appreciate this in the sense of the famous line of you're super casual about the forebodar, but the line is, if you meet the forebodar, you're destined to die. And you're the one who was super casual about it and met him all those times. And now you're the one who dies.
Yeah.
You were foreboded for death, but you never realized it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I didn't think of it.
Even though we're all destined to die, like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let me make you I'll make your character sheet before I mod off of here.
Cool.
Yeah, great session.
I have a few questions for you, Fawn, before you head to bed.
I won't be going to bed. I unfortunately do not get to sleep today.
And use his card on his stats
before you leave.
Oh, also let me in my stream. I totally forgot I was destroying. Thank you, anyone who's there. Bye bye.
Fuck you, destroying.